All right, everybody. Hi. Welcome. We are streaming again live from Crazy Quarters Arcade here in Bay City, Michigan. Today we are streaming the Women's Pinball Championship final, which is very exciting. If you got to tune in yesterday was also very fun. We got to see the Michigan finals, and today very excited to bring you the women's finals. And so we're just setting up. We're just getting started. Picking the 7 games here. All the teams have been already chosen. Picking the 7 games. We're going to be starting off here with Karen Cummings and Tracy Ward as the two players that we're going to be starting off with. And so as soon as we get going here, we'll go ahead and bring you that pinball action that you're tuning in for. But in the meantime, I did just want to quickly shout out the sponsors here for the pinball championships for the women's. So thankfully the this was going to be something that people had to have a $20 entry fee for, which is such a shame because these are people who have played all year and have worked for all year to get in, and then to have to pay on top of it to participate. But thankfully, we had some people step up and made some things happen so that these women could participate without having to pay. So thank you to Pasquaretti Enterprises, Michigan Amusement and Arcade Distributor, which sponsored the women's entry fees so that people did not have to pay the $20. And they also sponsored a prize pool, which made up a difference to bring the prize pool up in Michigan to $1,000. Pinball Pete's also added another $300 to the prize pool, which has arcades in East Lansing and Ann Arbor, and provides games to the Avenue and Cafe in Lansing and hosts the Lansing Pinball League, and also to Mom's Arcade in Grosse Pointe, which is the trophy sponsor for tonight. And they also added $40 to the prize pool. So thank you for those sponsors who actually help make this event fun and exciting and something that these women can participate in without having to pay. So we're just now getting started up here. Looks like we're going to be starting off on $60 million man. I always joke that inflation has not hit this game yet. Otherwise, it'd be the $66 billion man. But it's only the $6 million man so far. And like I said, wait a moment. We'll get the remaining games and pop them in here as soon as we get that information out. And I will also link the match play information up here. And then we can go ahead and get this exciting tournament started.
I don't remember how you do it, do you?
Figure it out.
You click somewhere in here, and then it. What's happening? Not that.
Hey, looks like we're starting on $6 million man.
We are starting on $6 million
Oh, very cool. Oh, we got $13.37.
Yo,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Did you happen to get the 7 games?
that I did.
That's all right. If you go to low turning, we might be able to get it.
Try this one.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No. Okay, I'll let you fiddle with it. I don't know how to do it, or maybe if that comes on, you can. No, I don't think it's there anymore. Here, I can do it.
It
I
used
can
to be
just do
so
it.
easy. That's
Yeah,
okay.
there's a function click, and I've just forgotten what it is.
That's all right.
One more time.
So I think
And then-
we're just practicing.
I'm not certain.
We're not
So,
certain.
Not everybody heard about the practice,
I see.
and she started a 4-player game.
You did start a
this posting,
4-player game.
so I
Okay.
suspect
We
it
may
might
be
live rounds.
we may just be doing it. We can just go to the internet and get
Pull up. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. All right. So, Karen off to a good start with 4 of her 5 5K letters or 5K numbers.
That's true. We didn't really see that very often yesterday. We saw most people just hitting it up top and getting it into the saucer. But I think with only one left, would you actually try to go ahead and get that 50,000?
Well, and that middle one is not as dangerous as the other two, in my opinion.
Right.
And
Right,
the
at this point,
50K is a
I
huge
mean,
amount of
50K is
points, and
50K.
that outweighing gate is massive.
Correct.
And so it's so valuable to be able to pick that up.
I
Yep.
don't think she was practicing.
No,
I
this
think
looks like live rounds.
this was real life. I call it real. And thank you,
Nice.
Devaka, again for the $13. Appreciate it. Really
Because we're
helps us
lead.
out.
It was specifically 1330, right? It was lead
lead.
number, yeah.
All right. Tracy stepped up for ball one.
Tracy. Tracy, also known as the Pinball Gypsy.
Oh, I did not know this.
Yeah. Yep. It's because she doesn't have a home arcade, so she's been going around to arcades for the past 4 years.
Just roaming around,
Roaming
taking
around.
high scores and trophies.
That's right. That's right.
And everyone in here with a chance to be the women's Michigan State champion today.
That's right.
Nice. Getting the sauce out the spinner. Post is up.
This is the third spin
Yep.
too.
We'll figure it out. Okay. So, Tracy is much farther from that 50K, but almost has all the stand-ups down, and ball goes home. So, pretty even ball one. Not a lot going on. Oh, careful, Karen. That's player 4.
Oh, is she playing player 4?
Sure looks like it.
Oh,
Yep, that's player
Karen,
4.
Karen, honey.
I might go say something.
Oh no. Oh no, Tyrus is gonna go in. It's gonna go in. So, oftentimes on these older games, they actually will switch between 1 and 3 so that players 2 and players 4 aren't played. And the whole reason why they do that is so that if somebody does tilt on these old machines, it can actually tilt through and tilt the next player out. And so to avoid that, they kind of like give this like little buffer room of like, well, if you do that and it tilts out player 2, don't worry, the next player isn't player until player 3. But it can get a little tricky because you got to make sure you're actually playing the right person. Because oftentimes they just give you what they call a yellow toss, like a little one, because like extra practice that you played extra display. But man, it's just heartbreaking when you actually have a good game because it always happens on these off players.
Right, I ripped it
It
up.
always
Oh, and it was
happens
the
on the
wrong
off
player.
players. Yes.
And so if you're to plunge the other player's ball, that is a disqualification for that game.
Correct.
But usually if you plunge the fake person, then you just lose those points. Oh, and loses off the post. Ah, that hurts.
I was just complaining to Tyrus earlier because I do like to complain a lot. But I was complaining that yesterday we did not see Metallica at all,
Not once.
and it looks like we will hopefully have the opportunity. Of course, we may not. If it just happens to end up that one of the players hits 4 before we hit there, but we have an opportunity.
It's in the bank.
It's in the bank. It's in the bank. So.
All right, way to get it back up top. Hopefully it sits in the saucer. No dice. Oh, second chance. Nah, this saucer is so not shallow is not the right word, but it does not like to sit in there. Oh, it looks like she's swinging for that last O. Get her Sue. Oh, nice little tip over there. I like that flipper plane. Oh, there it is. 50K, 50,000 points on the board. Outlane gate is open.
Very, very nice.
And at the scores right now, that 50K is huge. And you got your points. Get out of it.
Get out of there. Mm.
All right. Layer 2 is plunged off. Hopefully it'll drop that center post because otherwise they're gonna have to deal with it. Jeez. This ball is doing very well for no flippers. Oh, and it went right over that rollover.
Yeah, another thing that's nothing worse is when that off ball plays better than you did.
Yeah. Heather,
That
when
moment.
giving her rules at the beginning, gave a warning, said don't let the fake player beat you. And now they're going to see how they resolve this. Yesterday we
Yeah.
were just
You just left a flipper
yeah.
yesterday. Because there's no, you have to let a flipper up, let it go down the drain. You have to hold it up.
Yeah. But no harm, no foul. You can score a billion points on here. It doesn't matter.
Hey, well,
A
there we
great
go.
spinner. Oh, there they go. They got it. Oh no, it went back in.
Oh!
Ah, there we
There
go.
we go.
Perfect. Good power in lane.
All right. All right. Now this is Tracy's real ball.
Yes. Oh, missed the saucer.
This is saucer now. We're trying to get up to 144. We're on ball 3, last ball.
Yeah, last
For
ball.
me.
And at 144, you got to have some good spinner rips in
Yes,
here
we
and a
do.
50K. Because just a 50K won't get her quite there. She'll need
That's
some
right.
bonus on top. Nice spinner round. And in the saucer.
Hey!
So the center post is up. We haven't seen either player really utilize that center post.
No,
Hello,
but
hello.
she can,
Are we enjoying our spinner game over here?
We
We're
are.
having a
Oh,
great time.
good post save.
Oh,
And it goes out. And
Oh,
so,
punished for it.
yeah.
yes.
Karen will get the first
It's
round.
that first round.
Good. Everybody's okay.
Everyone's okay. Oh, Angry Old Man Gaming, thank you so much for the raid. We appreciate it. Welcome,
Good
everybody.
evening. Let's
We
boot.
just watched Karen win $6 billion Man, which was her pick. So let me get that up there first. And Raiders, if you're just joining us, welcome. We are
Excellent.
streaming live from Crazy Quarters Arcade. We're watching the Michigan Women's Championship. We just
Yeah.
started. We are watching game 1, which we just finished game 1
Of the
of
first
the
round, yep.
first round. And so Karen just won that one, and now it's going to be one of Tracy's 3.
The
So it'll be either Eldorado Monster Bash or Metallica.
the Monster Bash has been playing really well. I picked it yesterday in my rounds. It's been playing really nice.
Okay, very
So,
nice. Very nice.
It's it's a Chicago remake, right? Like it's real smooth. It's been playing real well. Um, oh, I see my wife dancing, which means she hit a shot.
Oh, well, that's a good thing. While we're moving, though, I do have to run an ad because otherwise Twitch is going to make me do it. I'd rather do it while we're moving
Yeah,
around.
absolutely.
So let me run that. We will be back in 60 seconds. Not everybody gets an ad.
So
Still get
so
the
don't say
chat.
anything bad.
Yeah, don't say anything
All
bad.
right, all
We
right.
got to keep it contained within
I'll walk
ourselves.
away and say naughty words instead.
That's right. And we will follow. So we have 16 players total today. And so it's 4 rounds total.
Yep.
Four rounds. So a little shorter than yesterday.
Yeah, it takes 4 wins to win the championship. Yep. Looks like we are
Ooh,
hitting
are
the
we-
EM scene.
We are. We're on Eldorado.
Yep.
So that's exciting.
Yeah, I had one round on Eldorado yesterday. It was on the one that was on the stream
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
With Chris.
That's right.
Yeah.
Trying to remember. I watched
Chris didn't put up. Chris did. Unfortunately, it did not want to play with Chris Tabaka, and so I only had to put up 20K. Yeah.
That's right. Let's
All
go
right,
back.
Game 2. Eldorado.
That's right.
We were just talking, and I watched it back this morning. I heard you guys talking about how you can stand there and slow plunge for as long as you want to get it to roll into that lane, right?
Yep.
Yes,
However many shots it takes.
How many
Well,
shots?
it
did
so rarely does. If it does anything but dribble out that gate,
Yeah.
it's going all the way.
Oh
over.
yeah.
So really, Eldorado, what we're trying
Although
to do.
honestly, right? Well, I assume we're on practice or whatever, right? But like the other thing you can do is if the 5 on the left is lit, you can shoot it all the way across.
And hitting those
It pretty consistently shoots that 5,000 all the way on the left if you plunge it all the way.
and those lit lanes are such a big deal.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
really the lid. You're just trying to get the lid shots.
Yeah, absolutely.
Unlit shots are worth 500. Lit shots are worth 5,000.
Yeah.
Big difference there.
I would always be tempted to shats the in lane if the in lane is what's lit.
Right?
I tried it during practice on Friday for a while, and I could never get it to go, and so I decided I wasn't doing it.
Yeah, same.
But it's like, it's that whole tempting thing. You're like, oh, I could chance it up and get 5, and I'll roll back down and get another 5. It'd be so great.
No, instead, Tracy is going up for those drops. And even if you don't hit the lit drop, a 500 here, 500 there is not chump change.
And it's oh, this podcast, and I think it's an extra 5K or maybe 10K if you get all the drops.
So it's 5K.
Okay.
El Dorado breaks all the time. I played so many El Dorados where it'll give you multiple 5Ks.
Got it.
And so something to
That
watch
might
for.
be
That is
a
a major malfunction. So we'll see what they do with that if it happens. Because I have seen it on this particular copy. Oh, wait, a nice slow flipper play. It's so hard on these old games. You
Yeah.
you have to
Well, she's
balance
got-
when you're going to send it into space.
Got a lit drop up top. No.
Ball goes down.
Oh, that's not the replay. That's not the replay. Let me start replays. Gotta start them.
All right.
You gotta
Yeah.
start
So
'em.
we still have that lit drop up top, but the lit lane is not a fun one.
But so we could move those lit drops
Yeah.
lanes by that rollover in the middle, or either of these.
Well, there's
targets on the
5K.
left.
Nice shot. Yep. The one right under the pop buffer, right?
Both the one on the top of it, I believe the one above it will also move.
Oh,
It doesn't say that, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Take it up with Bob Matthews if my information is correct.
I mean, you and I don't need to argue about a game that's older than both of us. So.
All right, so she's got the lit
Oh, yeah.
drop on a drop she's got up. Let's see if she can get that far right drop up top. Oh no,
On
back
the
down.
underside of the flipper.
Nice
Good.
dig.
that was a good day.
But it's a rough spot here. She's got the out lane is lit. You don't want to shoot that, obviously.
You almost
Uh,
want to see if you can feed that left. Oh, we moved it anyway. Now
Yeah.
you want to see if you can feed those upper flippers and play up in the lanes up top.
Right here, I think with only 2 drops to go, if she can get those 2 drops, it's 5K in the bank, and then all the drops are back.
Yeah.
And
Take
then
the
so
take the last drop regardless of whether it's lit or not.
right. Well, because you're not going to walk it over whatever that is, 10 spots.
No. Yeah. No. Not intentionally. At least.
Right, yeah. Well, there's one.
But fine,
Oh.
you're not. I might accidentally walk it over 10 spots. You won't. All right. 36K on ball 5. Now we really want to see so you can dribble it in. Fed the flipper.
Yeah, just got to survive here. Nice
Oh,
shot.
there
Oh,
we go.
gorgeous. And the 5K drops are back up.
Yeah.
Oh, another 5K. Oh, I thought you might be able to pick up that one too, but just a little to the left.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
nothing wrong with 500 at a time either when the drops roll back up. You're not going to complain about that.
But I love to see how.
Heading towards the center ones up top. Real close.
Oh,
Oh,
thought that was going in. Oh, it's in it back.
she might have been able to get it with the flipper up top.
She's doing a great job of surviving here. It's so easy on a game like this when it starts going side to side and you send it into
Yeah.
space. And she's doing a great job of getting the ball in a flipper, picking her shots, and getting her money's worth.
Just go back up top. You gotta get
Oh, she went right over that rollover. That should have moved. I didn't know saving that, but not a bad game. 68,000.
68020.
That's correct. All right, Tracy with a score to beat.
Yes.
Definitely attainable, but Karen will have to do some work here. Well, thank you, RLM. It was
Yeah.
thanks so much for sitting in the booth yesterday. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, Sterling, I would go for it if you like need to move it once, maybe, but like if you gotta move it all the way across there, like reset the drops and keep playing.
But and it does depend on the copy. If the shots is clean,
Oh yeah, I mean,
just bang that until you get to an inlane.
Yeah.
But very very circumstantial.
Yeah.
Very situational. That's the word.
But speaking of our,
Rough drop.
that's Karen's home arcade, home amusements,
Yeah.
Grand Rapids. Been playing since 2016.
Karen, yep, Karen plays with us regularly in Grand Rapids.
Love the Great Rapids.
There's five.
All right, she's got that lower drop lit. I don't think it's backhandable, and she's not going to try for it.
I might have been greedy on it, but emphasis on greedy.
Yeah, rough bounce, but that's okay. You got 5 balls, 3 more to go. Well, there's something to be said for plunging these top lanes, even if they're not lit. It's 3 points, and a lot of times you'll get 1,000. Trickle down to the ones below them. Nice plunge. Yep, 1,000 points off the plunge. Ooh, that was sketchy. Oh, nice tip over there. Oh no, that's not. That's Blair. I thought that was 5K. Still counting up.
Oh, it's gonna get
Hope
the
that
inlane.
feeds.
Oh,
No,
No, no, no!
Still,
you're so hesitant to give a nudge because this also ends your game
no
on
tilt
tilt.
ends game.
You're not losing the ball; you're losing the whole game. And so, especially on ball 3, you'd hate to
Oh, that was nice.
end your
Over
game.
there, yeah.
Great tips. Well, and I saved this one from earlier, but this is the difference maker on a game like this. Is it's so hard to keep the ball slow, and you have a choice between smacking at it or letting it drop onto a flipper and getting a clean trap. And that we saw Tracy do a lot of that, and it's why she was able to get that 60K.
Oh,
Ah,
I was
that's
just a little
all
early
right.
there, so. All right.
All right.
They held serve on their ults.
yes.
I shall return momentarily.
All right. So 1-1 here. Let me I don't know if match play is getting updated or not. Let's see if it is. It is not. But these are at least the rounds in progress. And we are moving to Creature from the Black Lagoon next.
All right.
It's a creature feature.
It is a creature feature. Step it over to one of my personal favorites. So we'll check out what to do on Creature from the Black Lagoon. Notable, this is running the Sorin ROM. So if they do start a multi-ball, the second scoop will always spot the goal. So you can't get in the first, you can't get in the third. It's always going to be the second. But we'll see what their individual strategies are here. There's a couple paths. The multi-ball is just so valuable that I think it really is the way to go.
Yeah.
But you can do things like the move your car can be worth a good chunk of change. The oh nice. The slide awards or whatever you call those playground awards can be valuable as well.
Those are all the way to the right.
Yeah.
Slider boards are all the
Yeah,
way to the
these
right.
here, and
Yeah.
they go in order. So you'll get first one slide, that's sponsor M letter. And then you do snack bar millions, ramp millions, right ramp millions, and then I think it's back to snack bar, or maybe you do pops after that. I don't usually get that far.
That's all right.
Focus. All right.
Tracy.
Got our practice ball ones out of the way. Nobody's got much started here.
Let's
We
get
see
Eldorado out of
that Karen uh, was able to plunge such that she got kissed. Oh, they were taking practice. Okay.
Oh, that was practice. Okay.
Well, literally a practice ball one.
Okay. Nice. I didn't know what it was because we didn't seem to see practice before.
But so one of the things that it looks like Karen was dialing on the practice is where you plunge it to get that kiss. So you can see the letters are scrolling there. And if you are able to plunge that while all 4 letters are flashing, it'll give you that kiss right away. That's the F in film towards your multi-ball. And now because she didn't plunge it, she's gonna have to shoot that left scoop 3 times, which is it's a wide shot. It feeds back right under your flipper, which is nice, but still that's 3 shots you have to make that you wouldn't have if you timed that plunge correctly. And so she's got her snack bar millions going. Oh wait, no, she's got her ramp millions. She's got
Got a
both.
ramp lamp going. Yep. Unlimited million.
Unlimited.
Oh.
Rough shot. But 15 million is a good start. A little bit of progress. She's got one of her letters. Oh, another notable thing about the Swarm ROM
Yep.
is the snack bar will always, if you've got one letter left, it will spot your last letter. In film, that is, not in page. Nice. I love that Tracy's playing so slow and methodical. I love to see it. Practice from traveling the pinball land and having to dial in so many games.
I think so.
Yeah, you can't do that flow stuff on a game you're not familiar with a lot of the time. Unfortunately, ball goes home. But plenty of pinball left to play here.
Interestingly enough, actually, I put this question on the survey, and then the night before, I questioned my survey question. Is that one of the questions is like, if you could take away one of the games here on the lineup, what would it be? I thought, well, maybe people don't want to answer that because it's like strategy. You know, you don't want to like give away your weakness. But oh, geez, you know. Anyways, Tracy answered the question. She answered Beatles, and that's one of Karen's picks.
Ooh.
So, you know, a little nervous. A little nervous here later. But this is not a game. It's not being nice to anybody today.
No, this is not an ice copy of creature. The big thing is, and we were seeing this a lot yesterday, is how you deal with this feed right here. When it comes out of that right side, what do you do?
I don't know.
So Tracy opts to bounce it
Bounce it over.
off
That seems
the light
okay.
flipper, and I like that.
That seems safe.
Yeah, it seems pretty consistent too.
What were you doing?
I was smacked inside of the game and live catching it, which is stressful and hard.
Okay.
Looks like she's hunting for that kiss. She really needs those kiss letters.
So you can do the easy way, or you can do the tires.
Oh,
Oh
rough.
no,
That's a rough read.
that's too bad.
Because you expect that sling to fire here, right? It's
Yeah,
dribbling
you
down,
did.
and these slings are so tight. Oh, it did fire. That's what happened. If it doesn't fire, it lands clean on the left flipper, but it got just enough juice to send it home. And Karen just speed running the playground over it.
Yeah, she didn't mess around with that.
5 million in the bank off that right ramp. Trying to get those paid letters. That's the L, and she still needs the snack bar as well. 1 target left for snack bar. Another 10 million off that ramp. Wow. Oh, moved it just in time to get another paid letter. And this is ball 3.
Oh, and she dropped it.
And it's gone.
Dropped it down.
No,
But 62 million for especially for the amount of time the ball was in play, that was like a really efficient game. 63 million is a very respectable score, and for 1 ball, it's gonna be super hard to chase for Tracy. Oh, what's up, Bob?
All right.
All right, double film letter combo. So that's 4 million right there. Don't really need that right ramp for anything just yet. Unless you're gonna go for snack attack, I guess. Oh, tries on the fly for the scoop. Nothing doing.
And down the
Ouch.
middle.
Halfway up and all the way back down. All right.
So
So
that's gonna be a win for Karen.
so far everybody is winning their picks.
They are. All right. So with that, we will either go to Monster Bash or Metallica. So we'll see what they decide. Let's see if match play is updated at all. Nope. Nope, it is not. I have a feeling they aren't going to update it in real time here. But I will see if I can't get some updates for you guys. If you have a specific grouping or a person that you want an update on, please let me know. And I'll try to prioritize that group to get an update on. But our rig is moving, so we'll be moving here shortly to our next game. All right. Sounds like we're going to Monster Bash. Gonna throw this up here just for a moment. I'm doing great, Pat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And this pairing is coming through with all the hits. Another one of my personal favorites. Love me some Monster Bash.
If anybody wants to be a reporter on the street, give us an update on
Jenny.
Jesse Denny.
I can go see if I can get updates everywhere. I know Meredith and Taylor have held serve.
Okay.
So Taylor's up 2-1. Everybody's won the games they picked.
Got it.
Okay.
But
Alright.
I can
Okay,
And-
we got ourselves a reporter.
Dan Overbeek, our man on the street.
Thank goodness.
And it looks
Thank
like they
goodness.
are starting their game with Monster Bash.
Started. All right.
Yeah, Athersey was able to make it after all. Pretty excited to see him here.
All right.
One of our local homies, our local
That's
players.
right.
And so this is the CGC remake of Monster Bash. Code-wise, it's all the same, but it plays very snappy, very fast.
Pretty fast. Oh.
Oh, a free creature there. Thanks, Mike. Tried my best. Yeah, not backhanding that ramp. It's fast. It's not that fast. And so a lot of times you'll see people start off with that monster mosh pit and the center lane here. 6 shots on that will start the mosh pit multi-ball, which is worth a decent amount of points on its own. And then also on the 3rd shot up the middle, will spot a smart missile, essentially, for one of the modes.
I never did. Hey, thank you for gift stuff. We appreciate it. And thank you also for the follows. Appreciate that. For that 5 gift subs to the channel.
Wow.
Wow. So many. So many.
Ooh, power in lane. And ball saved. So a lot of the more modern games do have ball savers on. They're short, but they're on. Oh
Short, but
no,
they're
and that's a
on.
rough feed.
Are we practicing in real life?
I believe this is real life.
Oh, we are real life.
Yep,
Okay. We're in real life.
we are in real life.
Oh,
Real as
God.
it gets.
This is scary stuff. Well, Karen, I am so sorry. I was really hoping that was correct.
Yeah, that's why you get 3. It happens.
I
Playing
know.
so many of these shots will beat it right down your throat. The Dracula is really sketchy. That Frankenstein, which you need, is just stand-up targets right there. If we do the math here, that's straight down the center.
Is that how the math is?
That's the math. That's geometry. Look at us.
Geometry. Right.
But she was able to get Frankenstein completed. So coming into ball 3, she'll be looking at a multi-ball. And the way this game is going so far, if one person
That
gets
might be
multi-ball
what you need.
and the
That's
other
all
person
you
doesn't,
need.
that's it. Start building her werewolf. The good piece of strategy is if you start a multi-ball and you have modes going, it stops the timers for those modes. So stacking the other modes that aren't Frankenstein into that Frankenstein multi-ball can be absolutely massive.
That's how it's always been.
Yes. I
Learn
12-year-old
something new.
Tyrus did that a lot.
Oh man. 12-year-old Amanda
Oh
was
wow,
just
ripping shots.
not playing pinball.
Combo after combo. She's got Dracula lit at the
Yeah.
scoop, she'll take it.
Dracula is not nice though.
No, not at all.
I ate it once off Dracula yesterday.
No, it's just the way he mesmerizes you with his semicircular movement.
You're like, that's not gonna. I'm not gonna drain. I can totally hit the ramp and not the Dracula that's next to the
No.
ramp.
And I believe she's got a garlic cloak, so that's one thing
Oh.
we can't see is that
And that's
launch
like
beam.
it's like troll bombs, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And they're specific to each monster.
Yeah.
Somebody got a garlic cloak. All right, so now we're going into ball 3. Both players at 4 million.
Is
The
back to back.
multi-ball is lit for Tracy.
It's true. She has I think she has that advantage.
And so you got the
I really
option.
like to get some to have one mode going.
Right, you'd love to greed out and grab a mode, but once that ball save's gone, are you risking it? Ooh, a little late.
Uh-oh.
Ball back, ball back.
Uh-oh.
Not coming
Oh
back.
no, that is the first millisecond that ball save was off.
Oh.
That's a tough backhand.
Ah.
All right, Karen doesn't have to do much here to pass, but
She
she has to
doesn't.
do something.
Just
About two shots.
couple pop-uppers.
That's 200 right there. That's it.
That's it.
And
All right. Okay. Well, I believe our reporter has come back.
yes, I have. I
From the
have.
streets here.
So that's. Yeah. So it's. Karen. Yeah. That's Karen going up 3-1. Yeah. So I have Desi is up 1 on Leanne. They're behind because Whirlwind had a major malfunction. Is now out.
Oh wow. Whirlwind
Yeah,
is
I
out.
heard it was spitting balls out in ways that made absolutely no sense.
That's cool.
So
It's
you-
kind of like a tornado.
Whirlwind
like-
doing Whirlwind things. What do you
Yeah,
want, right? Yeah.
I mean, it's sticking to the thing.
Tammy and Karen Tesson are tied 1-1.
Nice.
The Karen Cummings is up 3-1 now. Heather Katnaki is up 1 on Heather Kendrick.
Okay.
And they're playing one of the 2 EMs when I walked by.
Okay.
Jenny is up 3-1 on Beth, and they were playing either Meteor or High Speed. I think they're playing Meteor.
Okay.
Robin is up 2-1 on Stacy. And Marley's up 2-1 on Melissa, and they're playing Gilligan's Island right now. It's only the second time in 2 days I've seen Gilligan's
And
Island.
no one
today.
chose that.
But
Yeah,
nobody other than Aaron Nemi yesterday chose
Yeah,
it.
that
so-
was actually the most often game listed on the survey.
that nobody wanted to play.
Nobody wanted to play.
Well,
Was
I guess-
Gilligan's Island.
I guess the game there, right, is to say, yeah, I'm prepared. I want to play it then, right?
Yeah. Well, thank you. Thank you for reporting on the street. We
Of
appreciate
course,
you.
I
Yep.
put minimal effort in.
You put in great. Got all the teams. I'm gonna run a quick ad, and when we come back, we will be on Monster Bash. Oh no, we just played Monster Bash. It's kind of long. It's been a long weekend. That's what happens.
To say it's round 1.
When we come back, we'll be on a different game than Monster Bash. We just got moved off the Monster Bash. But we're moving down. It looks like we're going to Metallica.
We keep going.
No, keep going.
I think Beatles is on their
Oh.
list, right?
Beatles list. We're going to Beatles. How do you feel about Beatles?
As a game in general, I like it.
Yeah.
This one here was not friendly, and Meredith and Taylor just played a game that was effectively who can play a better multi-ball on ball 3, right? They both had like, yes, yeah. So they both had like 600K after ball 2, right? And so then they both started ball 3
Yeah,
multi-balls, and it was just whoever had a better multi-balls that mattered, right?
Got you. That's usually how it goes, like, whenever I play it.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
I noticed a lot of times for tournaments, they'll turn off that third ball multi-ball.
I mean, this one was a little squirrely for me yesterday when I was warm it up and stuff. So I mean, I wouldn't complain. I think I would want it left on. So
All right. Um,
He's so cold away.
oh, never mind.
We might have to turn off.
So going into Beatles, so Karen looking at advancing if she's able to win this game.
yeah. Which modes do you play on Beatles, Cyrus?
So this specific copy has the juiciest spinner I've ever seen in my life.
Fair.
And so it's very reasonable to start with super spinners, and because you can do the whole mode on one big spinner rip on this left spinner right here.
Let's say not what I usually pick on Beatles. So I was-
Normally I go pops, loops, and then whatever I can get,
yeah, I
and
usually
multiple on all three.
yeah. Oh, and that's not coming back.
But that one she got
Yeah,
a level
200.
like two big rips.
Yeah. No, I usually play pops and drops.
Yeah.
But if the spinner is extra juicy, then yeah, right?
Yeah, alternate for it.
Yep.
So 230,000, not a bad start. If you get a couple million on this game, that's a great score. It's a very low score.
But I mean, with ball three multi ball turned on, unless you put up a million before ball three, like it's really just who's got a better multi ball, right?
Well, there's so
Because
much.
it's not hard to put up a million in the multi ball.
Absolutely.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, it's going fast, but she's
She's
working
going
it.
very fast.
And is
We're
this
playing
loops?
no drop.
Oh,
Purple is
drops.
drops.
But she's got that upper loop shot dialed.
Guess we should have had loops, right?
But picking up drops along the way.
And I mean, it's part of the game. Everything scores every time, right? So
Oh,
Oh,
she
no.
missed that.
Yeah, it's tough to read that record. Yeah, go ahead and run that back. You can see this record's pretty sticky, and so it's spinning good, and then it gave it just enough juice to pull it into that
Thought
center.
it was gonna go, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. That's why we don't have spinners on the playfield.
No, that's why you do have spinners on the
No.
plate.
Speaking of spinners on the playfield, I was notified that Whirlwind
Yep,
is about. Okay, you
We
already
heard
know?
we heard it was spitting balls that made no sense.
Yes,
So
and so that's been replaced with their
whirlwind doing whirlwind things.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is pops. This is what I usually play first. With an attempt to plunge the top skill shot, but
Yeah, that makes sense.
that requires being good.
Well, if the ball
Oh
save is on, you
no,
can
I don't think she's
often
gonna get that back.
let it drop, and then
And go
the full
back up.
plunge will
Yeah.
grab on the magnet. But
So Tracy's in a position where she has to win this one.
yes,
And unfortunately this is not Tracy's cup of tea. So
as we've learned.
And we have the players listed in the wrong order, right? This is Karen Cummins playing second.
Correct.
oh sorry. I can fix that.
All right, and then she is doing loops. Unfortunately, we don't get a lot of game noise, but I love this move just because if you can get them ripping when it goes beat, beat, and beat, beat.
Oh yeah, it's satisfying. In the same way that there's some games where the music just works real well. In the same way you can't not sing along to Rocket Man when you hear Rocket Man
On the
multi-ball,
opposite
right?
side, yeah.
There
And
we
another
go.
loop. She's destroying
Oh,
these
yeah.
loops. All right, mode's over, so she's got the mode jackpot lit on the left side. She can
Yeah.
spell Fab 4 to start another mode and try to juice that jackpot, but for my money, just take it. Get the points on the board.
Yeah. And the jack, it's like Pulp Fiction, right? The jackpot is like the points you earned in the mode.
Yep, it's the points you earn in the
Yeah.
mode, and then it's multiplied by the number of modes that you finish without collecting a jackpot.
Yeah.
Oh, nice little tip play there.
So it's like the opposite of Pulp Fiction, where like in Pulp Fiction you want to collect everyone because everyone you collect recollects in the later.
Right.
Yeah. So there we go. We got the third mode going. Right?
And it's the super spinners. Oh, rough drop.
But that's not a bad end of all two.
No, that perfectly respectable ball. She would have loved to get the jackpot here, but
Yeah, well.
still almost a million points. But like Dan was saying, now it's who can play the better multi-ball. We're both gonna hopefully, I assume both players know, but we're gonna start with the All My Love and multi-ball. that blue mode on the left.
Yep.
And so it's a switch-based multi-ball with its jackpots on the loop. So that'll serve Karen well. He's got the loop seemingly just dialed. I'll try to get the short plunge on it. Second chance, nothing doing. All right, get some switches. Jackpot is lit. Send it up top. Not enough. That's okay. That's coming back. If she full plunges this, if she pulls the plunger, she'll get a jackpot. But she hasn't.
Do it.
Because you just have to get it back over that mag. One ball down.
So yeah, 2 balls.
No
down.
balls to go. And I believe,
I think that goes to Karen
yeah,
then.
Karen gets the walk-off, and Karen Cummings will advance through round 1.
Oh, that means we never got to see Metallica.
But we didn't get to see Metallica.
Ah.
So I'll let Tracy know that she can blame you. It's her fault.
Okay.
So chat, let us know who you want us to follow. We'll do our best to get on them.
Unfortunately, we don't seem to be updating match play
Yeah.
at all, so it's hard to tell where we're at on each other. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'll do a little reporting. I know that the Heather group, Heather Kendrick and Heather Catanacci, were victims of the whirlwind malfunction, so they're
Yes,
pretty
I
early
know
on
they're-
their set. But I don't know where the other ones are at, so I will do a little reconnaissance. See where we can go. Chat, let us know if there's anybody who wants to watch. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. Thank you, Tyrus.
Maybe we'll try. Yeah.
All right. So, while Tyrus is running around and trying to figure out what to do next, we are going to run a quick ad and we will be right back. And no, I hate turtles. I hate that spinning pizza. That pizza is it's the worst. You know, I don't really mind whirlwind. Those spinners don't really grab your ball. Oh, what is that one? There's that one where there's that like guy that's throwing is it fireball that has that really nasty spinner? Yeah, we just don't need that in our lives anymore. We don't need it in our lives. I don't know. I don't know if we have any first time. I don't know who those people are, to be honest with you. I agree. Whirlwind should be swapped for Black Knight. You're speaking my language, Sterling. Okay, I'm gonna run a quick ad. We will be right back. Okay. We're gonna watch the two Heathers on
Yes.
Beatles,
Sounds great.
and they're already here. This is a touchscreen, by the way. You can touch it,
Okay.
like draw things.
Hello to all my Grand Rapids fans.
Okay. Let's find the title. There we go. So it looks like I think we're all set. I pulled out the Heather sheets already.
All right, you're ready to roll.
I know. Okay, so it looks like we just got in a round. We'll go to match play after this. We're gonna watch the two Heathers. I don't know where we are in their like rounds. It looks like Heather Kendrick is up first, and see what we are. See what we do. Beatles kind of gave our last two people some trouble.
You think?
I think it gave our last two people some trouble.
But Heather starting with pops, we were saying earlier, that's one of my go-to modes to start.
The pops?
Yeah. This particular copy, I'll often take the spinners because the spinners are just so juicy, but I like the pops to start.
So the pops, if you hit it up to the top, that magnet will stop it. And
Exactly.
216. That's what we ended up with. So
You said about where we were at?
yeah,
On our first spot.
Yeah. Yeah, Amanda's talking today. Chris told me I didn't talk yesterday.
You talk. I
All right, also going for those pops. Oh, bat down maneuver.
Yeah, I know. A lot of
Scary.
sound aside. Oh my goodness. Well, we got it back up. Look at that.
Yeah, and so there's a choice to be made when it comes down that left side because it is very reasonable to shoot it in there. But if you miss, it
Oh,
is
it's bad.
super scary.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're asking
Oh,
it to
good
go down
day.
the middle.
Nice save. Yep, she's trying for it. Still gets
She
one
is,
pop
I
for trouble.
know.
Oh, mode's over, so the magnet will not grab it.
Yeah, I noticed.
That's good.
Oh,
Oh,
and it drops.
no.
Maybe one.
It's that record. Watch it just grab it and shove it home. Whoop.
Oh,
Gave it a full little zigzag there.
because it adds so much spin. You don't know what's happening when that, because it goes and then your balls go like this.
You don't know
But
where
then
it's
it's
going to
going,
go.
nobody knows what's
Exactly.
going on.
You don't know where it's
Who
going.
puts that in there? Who adds that to the game?
Was that in the original sequel?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
right.
not quite up there.
So now we got Heather Kendrick, I believe, our returning women's state champ, yes?
Yes, correct.
Oh, she won that?
Yeah, she won last year. Perennial Michigan pinball player, has been around
She's
for a long
done
time to play him.
Oh, 11 years it says. Avenue Cafe in Lansing is her home arcade. Been playing for 11 years.
Again,
11
that record.
years. Again, that record. Yeah, someone needs to skip.
I'll see what Heather Catanacci chooses for mode 2. Going loops.
That was my goal because I could hit him nice.
Yeah, you had those loops dialed.
And I had been dialing. I sure did. That's my favorite. And it worked for me. So
A little late. And there's one. That one's a little early. Here we go. Just barely too late. It's tough. It looks like such a wide shot, when it's coming down that fast. Or that slow in that case.
Uh-oh,
Oh,
down
And the
the
ball
right.
goes home.
Yeah. Oh, well, we're still neck and neck.
And what we were saying last game, it's you can play that
Anybody's
better multi-ball.
anybody's, yeah,
Absolutely.
this game at the start.
Do we know where we were on this match at all?
I believe we are 2-1 Heather Kanachi. And then some other updates. Somebody's asking about Marley. Marley and Melinda are up to game 7, having their tiebreaker on No
Oh.
Fear.
Oh, they just finished their tiebreaker on No Fear.
Oh, they just did. Oh, and it's close. I can't even tell one from here.
Can you
I
see it from
think
here?
Melinda may have advanced.
It was
Oh, it's
player
close.
one. Whoever player one.
Yeah, and I believe that was Melinda.
All right, so Heather Kendrick ending with 1.1.
Respectable, but from 700 the multi-ball to
Yeah,
go,
That was a good.
very
Yeah.
catchable. And boom, free jackpot off red or skill shot. That jackpot's lit. Ah, nice, just drills it. And 200,000 will get her just about
She's
there.
very close.
Don't tilt,
Very
just don't tilt.
And just a couple more hits. Oh, she got it, right? Yes.
Yep, that's passed. All right.
So that's gonna
Oh.
go.
Nice.
It's gonna go to Heather Catanacci.
Yeah.
Very nice. I hope he takes a picture of their form. He won't,
Oh, right.
but I really want him to.
You got mine, right? That was something.
Yeah, I got yours.
Got mine that one time. We should go see where everybody's at, see if the next rounds are going, yeah.
Oh, we'll check. I know match play got updated
Oh,
at
it did.
least here a
Okay.
little bit, not much.
See how-
Okay. So Melinda's going through. Melinda Salomon. You're going through. Well, we watched you, so that's not a
We knew.
surprise. We
Right.
knew that Jenny Lentz is going through. And then that's all looks like all we know. But we do have some Leanne and Desi. Looks like that at least for now they're tied. I don't know the last time that was updated.
Stacy's playing now right there, so
Okay.
I think that she's still playing then for now. She
Yeah.
had some-
So that's
looks
where
like-
we're at right now.
all right. Taylor Meredith. Looks like Taylor's looking at the game. Meredith's standing back, so it looks like they're still playing.
Yeah.
Got her gloves. Getting serious.
Get
I got 'em
serious
too,
in here.
so I know.
Get serious in here.
It is. But it's also fun.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
love playing with.
Plus, like having everybody coming in from the state, you get to see people
For sure.
that you don't get to see all the time. You know,
Exactly.
like
Yeah, for sure. People
you
all
get to see
proud.
your normal group all
Yeah.
frequently, but you don't get to see everybody all that often. Just like in the shows and stuff like that, but those don't happen all the time. It's a good time. It looks like we are on a momentary pause till we can get our next game. We
Yeah,
might be
Vince
waiting.
just sitting in the middle to move it on
Yeah,
to some.
I think
right.
we're waiting for Treacher is what I'm guessing.
Okay.
Yeah, because we're kind of looking at it, so I'm guessing that's what we're waiting. Which
No,
they're on
oh,
ball
two-
three.
Oh,
They're on
ball three? Okay,
it looks
couldn't
like.
see that far. See if it's in two of them.
Yeah, they're on ball three. I think. Now you got me second guessing myself. It's just far enough. It might.
Looks like they're sitting right there too, so they're
Yeah,
moving
they're
for
waiting.
her next game. Maybe.
I think that's what they're waiting for. It's that game here.
I picked one.
Well, while we're waiting, I'm gonna go take because it looks like Heather has her sheet right there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take a
Picture of it. Sure.
So I'll be
Yeah,
right
yes.
back.
I'll sit here.
Here,
I'll
she'll-
man the fort.
hold on. All right, so we're definitely waiting for a creature, but we can at least get the other games put in real quick while we're waiting.
Yep.
What do we got? So we got Sky Jump. Yeah. Right. Three, that's one. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, are we all set?
That's it. So we're gonna pick up Stacy and Robin. We're going to game 7. And it's gonna be in circus.
Okay,
Why?
sounds good. Now I just put it in there. James. That's okay. We'll go
Oh.
circus real quick.
Creature. We can just put creature in there.
Sorry about that.
That's all right.
Circus.
We'll go to circus.
You have a picture in there, Squirt.
Well, they're in their tiebreakers. So I guess it's whoever wins.
Okay.
Okay.
Change it up.
We're just trying to get somebody who's playing pinball, but it's not always as easy as it sounds.
No.
So we're gonna go on circus and watch the tiebreaker between who was the group. I already forgot.
I can tell you just one month. Doesn't have games there. I could see it. I'll know when I see somebody stand over there. Then I'll know who the group is.
It's first time we're seeing circus though.
We watched it yesterday. Did you have somebody on it yesterday?
How about
See who steps over there. And then we can pick a name. Who are the two people?
So-
Who are the people on that circuit?
It's Robin and Stacy.
Robin and Stacy?
Oh,
This is their game 7.
Stacy and Rob.
All right. Thank you.
I got their names here if you need this.
All right. I think I got it. I think we can.
Yep.
Robin and Stacy on circus.
Correct.
All right.
Now we're gonna change it.
And we're gonna go to cheat sheet because we got a circus cheat sheet. Okay. So circus. Tyrus, did you play circus yesterday?
I did not.
Oh, that's not fun. So this one also has a roto target. There's like 35 other games.
I was saying they should have put torch and get 3 roto targets.
I don't know.
But-
Um, so what are we trying to do? ABC light special, 1, 2, 3, 4 light special, or lights extra ball.
But that's not what we're worried about.
What are we worried
We are
about?
worried about 2 things,
Okay,
and that is
tell me
bonus
about it.
value and bonus multiplier.
How do we get the bonus multiplier?
So the bonus multiplier is built with these drops right here. To light those drops, you can hit the corresponding lanes 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Or you can light them from the roto target up here. So that roto target has numbers 1, 2, 3, 4 on it. Each one
Yep.
lights one of the corresponding drops. Or there's a star target that will light all 4.
So we just try to hit the star.
If you can.
If you
Okay.
can get it dialed in.
It's tough. Well, and then it's not always going to be up. It's a roto
Right.
target, so
Right.
the star might not be up.
Changes.
And there's only the lanes will spin it. And so you can drop it through this lane here, through those upper clippers, this lane over here if you're lucky, or on the plunge. Ouch. And then for, I believe this is practice. Yep.
Okay.
This is practice.
And performance value, the other we're worried about, that's built by basically everything on Quicker. Lanes, drops, proto, spinner, even everything builds that bonus value. And one notable thing is that if you're able to get that bonus value to 20,000, that lights collect bonus here. Collect bonus will collect your current bonus times multiplier and resets both. Unlike the very similar game Genie, which leaves your bonus multiplier but takes your bonus value.
This is the second person practicing.
Yep, this is player 2's practice. So we get 30 seconds to screw around and then down to the sudden death.
Isn't there also an ABC that does something?
Yes. So
Red light special.
the ABC light special, and so that's our targets up here. So that's A,
He was over.
C is over here and B's over here, yeah. And so in general, you're not going to focus on those. They're kind of sketchy, and they're not worth a lot of points if you're not looking to win free games, right? And extra balls are off, I believe. So we'll see a lot of trying to get the drops lit and then hit the corresponding drop. And so this is another game where we've got to do 4 players playing 1 and 3. Oh, Dom is here. I will be right back.
Yeah. That's why they're watching those things. I learn a lot.
Yeah, I do too, and then I forget.
You totally get it.
All right,
Okay, here we go.
real life.
This is tiebreaker. Real life for moving on or not moving on.
For your the possibility of being the Michigan women's state champion. Whoever ever loses this game, their day is all but over. They'll play for they'll play for their position, but that's
So
the end
life
of the
is
tournament.
ruined after this.
All right, so she's got that 2x, and the third drop is still lit for 3. She'd love
Yeah.
to pick that up. Ooh, way to read that feed.
Yeah, that was good.
Nope, that second drop's already down. Fourth one was not lit, so advances bonus value, but otherwise not especially valuable. Oh, rough bounce.
I don't know. What are you having with on the circus?
Like a couple 100,000. Let me see.
Bless you.
I figure if you can get to 4, that's a pretty safe score.
Good. Yeah.
Because your maximum bonus value is, what's that? 30 times 5 is 600. So if you get max bonus, you get whatever that is, 570,000. And getting max bonus is such a task on this game. All right, my ball one out of the way.
Yep.
Stacy off to a lead, but not commanding by any means.
So shooting it up to the top, we'll move the roto spinner because it's going through a lane. Is that it?
Um, if you can, so if you can get it up here,
Oh,
that'll spin the roto.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You can also that just spun the roto, that lane off to the right.
It just spins back to where it was. I just want the star to come out for all the people.
Oh, I saw it.
Yeah, but it just goes back to where it was.
Oh, back in the shooter
Oh,
lane.
that's okay. I'd be okay with that. Let's get the 4. What does the 4 do?
But that'll light the fourth drop target. She's got all 4 up and all 4 lit. I have never seen that. That is a one-way gate. Quit screwing around, Circus. I know there's clowns all over the playfield, but this is not a time to be funny. All right, one drop.
Oh,
Rough drain,
yeah.
but gonna get 12,000 in bonus there. Very catchable. And until that next digit pops up, any score is catchable here. Okay, Robin in a similar position where she's got all but one drop lit. Oh no, did what you're supposed to do and the ball went home anyway.
Oh.
Hate that. It's kind of a hallmark of this era of pinball. There's so many shots that you need that are just waiting to make it drain.
Robin says that every era of pinball is special in their own way, and I think she's right. Circus is special.
Well, except there was no good game made before 1992. But other than that, yeah, all the eras are special. I love Sharky Shootout.
Yeah.
Big high roller casino guy here. Still doesn't plunge the 4, but that's okay. Those 3 drops are lit. And you would love to get a 4x here. That's 3 right off the bat. Very efficient play. Oh, could have dug it, but it was coming in fast. So 88, 880, a lot of 8s. So Robin needs just under 50,000 points here.
I still haven't seen a star.
Well, you saw it.
Well, no, but it's not like
Not hittable.
it's not hittable. Yeah, I've seen it in the lineup.
You know it's on the wheel.
It's on the wheel.
But neither player has been able to keep it up there very long. And so there's a lot of points missing. Oh, hello. Yeah, yeah. Step on in. So we're currently watching Stacy versus Robin.
The most brutal grudge match ever because I love both of those people.
I know, right?
And they're such good friends.
But this is their game 7. Sudden
Oh,
death
two on Circus.
on Circus.
Oh, and this is ball 3.
This is it.
This is the big.
Yeah, we got to get up to 88880.
All right. Well, she's just needs maybe a couple multipliers and it'd get her there quick.
And she's got them lit.
Yeah, she has. Ooh, nice.
Damn star, Tyrus.
Slam that roto. It looks like she's trying to send it off to the left for some reason. I don't know what
Picks
she
up
wants
another
over there.
5,000. I think she's just sending it up top.
Yeah.
You can't drain up top.
That's
That's like that's the safest strategy on most of these games.
fair enough.
She now is that 1x or does she have 2x bonus?
She's got 2x.
Oh,
Looks like
she's got it
2x.
if she doesn't drain.
Yep.
Well,
Or
no,
what?
Oh.
she's 400 shy if she doesn't drain.
Doesn't tilt.
Tilt. You mean tilt, right?
And now she's got
No, she would have had 88 460. But now she's got
Dom does too much math.
it.
it. That's yeah, I'm sorry.
We love math at SC Pinball.
Is that my my hubby in the chat? RLM Amusements?
Oh, did you see that save?
That was a good save. Great day. And we've seen a couple opportunities for those. And it's I don't know. The angles on this game I find are pretty weird.
The angles are weird, and the wide body gives you a really weird like your leverage is so much different than any other game.
And so a lot of slap saves that would be easy on a narrower game.
Yeah,
Or-
they end up really hurting your knuckle. That's what actually ended up happening to me.
and
All right,
yeah,
a little bit of
that's-
victory laps here.
Yeah, she's over it without bonus now.
Yeah, no, she's safe. She could get some practice in, you know. Her spinner is lit. I've never went for the spinner, but it seems like it's reasonably juicy.
It's those big,
The big chunky
scoopy,
Gottlieb ones.
the Gottlieb spinners.
Like the torch spin or the is it Close Encounters where it just spins like 4 or 5 times.
Done.
Yeah,
Wow, she's having a hell of a after
I know
It
she is.
really is.
Well, the pressure's off. She's
Yeah.
like, well, now I'm gonna do what I.
But
She doesn't know.
She might not
She
know.
doesn't
No,
know.
she didn't look up.
Ah, now she knows.
Oh,
But well, yeah, show that replay, and that's off the back of keeping the ball alive. She didn't go for those bonus multipliers. The whole goal was keep it alive with stuff like that. Great play. All
I'll be back.
right.
I think said hi to him.
So I'm going to find us another group.
Yeah.
I believe all three of the people that were asked about earlier, that it's their first states, have all been dropped.
All the drops.
Yep. So Jenny got past. Beth
Oh,
Milligan.
yeah, I think the only one left is, let's see. According
Oh,
to Matt,
Leanne and Desi are playing. Yep.
Deanna and Desi. Do we know the Heather outcome?
I will ask.
Thank you. Okay. All right. Well, Robin's going through there. I am going to run a quick ad, but we're going to check on the Heather outcome. And I think Leanne and Desi are the only other group that is from the first round. And then Jenny and Taylor is the first group in the quarterfinals. So we'll be right back right after this. We have not made it anywhere yet. And I haven't gotten a report on the street yet either. So, but I'm sure we will soon.
So
It looks like Desi made it through.
Desi made it through. An update on the Heather v. Heather. Heather Fedinacci is up 3 games to 1, but we have a news camera here to interview Heather Kendricks. So there'll be a slight play on that.
Oh, we got the news, the official journalism.
So who
Has
are we
arrived.
following?
We're about to move on to the second group around.
So we've got Jenny Lentz and Taylor Coppola, and Tammy Harris and Desi Taylor are both starting. We should pick one. You got who for chat? Anybody preference?
Maybe. Right.
Of the quarterfinals, do we want to follow Jenny or Taylor or Tammy and Desi? Do we have a preference? We have
Somebody
to
says
go
Jenny. Give it a few more minutes, but or a few more seconds. But if we don't hear from anybody, then we're going to follow Jenny and Taylor. Now we've got 2 in that area because Puff wants to see Taylor. And
Tammy,
now we have one. That's only one Tammy vote though.
Jenny
Now
Taylor.
we got a third for Jenny. Now
Tammy
we're
Desi.
3-2 now in the
Oh
poll.
my gosh.
There's still time. Oh, now we're
Oh,
3-3.
now we got a tie. We need our own tiebreaker. Oh, there we go. Tammy Desi. Got our tiebreaker. Desi and Jenny.
Oh well, that's still going to be a Desi vote though.
Let me. I think we got
We're
Tammy
5-4.
Desi.
Yeah, now we're 6-3. I'm sorry, in favor of Tammy. So I think we're going to call
We got
that.
another Tammy.
We are.
Oh my goodness.
Nice. All right, we're going to follow Desi and Tammy then.
Yeah, let's follow Desi and Tammy.
What? We know what game they're on?
No.
All right.
Let's see if we have. Let's read about Desi and Tammy. If I have their papers. So Desi Taylor, also known as Drain and Desi. Home arcade is One Well in Kalamazoo, which is a great place. Been playing for a handful of years. Favorite pinball, best pinball era, according to Desi, is mid-modern because they're just more fun. I agree. They're the owners of the Kalamazoo Startup Center and about to adopt a second child out of foster care. Oh, that's so sweet. That is so sweet. So that's about Desi. Let me try to find Tammy. I haven't found Tammy yet. I'm not sure if I got Tammy. Oh, it'll be a couple minutes yet. I don't have a Tam. I don't think I have Tammy's card.
We talked about the sponsors for the tournament.
I did one in the beginning, but do you want to talk about it again?
Yeah, just in case anybody wasn't here at the beginning, we got a little sheet here. So the Michigan pinball community has stepped up in such a very cool way to sponsor this tournament. Initially, the women were going to have to pay to play, in the same way that you would play any other tournament over the course of the year. You pay $15 to enter the tournament, and then the winner takes however much percent, and so on and so forth. But we've got Pasquaretti Enterprises donated for the entry fee, and then on top of that, donated another $1,000 to the prize pool. We love Pasquaretti Enterprises, and it's so cool to support women's pinball in such a way. And then on top of that, we've also got Pinball Pete's donated another $300 to the prize pool, and then Mum's Arcade in Grosse Pointe donated trophies, or donated the money for the trophies, and another $40 to the prize pool. And so we've got the plaque for the winner, plus trophies down a couple positions, and a bunch of money for these women. Actual
Now they don't
legitimate
have to
prize pool.
pay.
They didn't drive all the way out to Bay City, go through all this time and effort of qualifying all year and making our wonderful Michigan pinball community what it is.
Yeah.
And they get to go home with something if they win. It's awesome. It's so cool to have these people in our community that are able to support women's pinball in such a way. Oh yeah, the pinball community really is a beautiful thing. Oh yeah, and shout out Pasquaretti for all your pinball dealer needs as well. He sells good games, has a couple locations, routes good games. I could not talk enough good things about Chris Pasquaretti and Pasquaretti Enterprises. Right. Well, I think.
She's still talking. I can see her from here.
Oh, okay.
She is still speaking to the news group.
No, I believe we're not following Heather, correct?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah. So I think.
Following Desi.
Yeah, Desi and Tammy.
Desi and Tammy. But look, we also have a new Melinda and Robin also wants to come out.
Yep. Well, we saw Robin go through, and then Melinda won her game 7 on No Fear. They're very close.
You're right.
But I think I see Desi and Tammy picking their games, and so.
Get live for 2 minutes. That's why I got. I clearly.
We've had a long week of pinball.
Clearly, I already. I was we were just got done playing Monster Bash. You had to break it. I'm like, oh, we're on next Monster Bash. We already watched it.
I want to
Wait,
have
let's
that
remove
break.
the voting.
I was. So we're not, we're waiting. Nobody's playing right now.
Selecting games.
Okay.
Um, okay. Uh, Thank you for letting us know. We were working on the echo situation. It looks like they are just hopefully finishing up taking games soon. And as soon as they get their 7 games picked, we can, or I guess 6 games picked, we can actually go. We can play. We can do the things.
Um, it's worth it on the screen. Are we still hearing, because it's this screen we were hearing the echo on, are we hearing echo on it now? Don't think so. Sounds like it's good. All right. But we'll keep an ear out for it. We got a new mic set up this weekend, and hopefully, in general, the sound is much clearer than it's been in the past. But we know that we're sometimes getting some bleed over between the mics, and if you hear that, let us know and we'll fix it.
Hey, look, we're moving. Things are moving.
We are going to, I'm guessing, Elvira. Looks like we're lined up in front of
Elvira.
Elvira.
How
This-
exciting.
I like this. I like that and they're moving it. It's kind of fun to go and watch it out there, see where they're going and stuff. It's cool where they're over them. It's disorienting.
All right. We are Elvira. So in a moment, we'll grab their sheet and figure out what games they all picked and get those all set up.
Did you get the games?
Yep.
All right.
Sure, no, on Elvira and the Party Monsters.
Cool.
We love Elvira and the Party Monsters. It is really not all that subjectively the worst of the 3 Elvira games, but still a pretty fun game. There's just not as many. Well, first off, it doesn't have the personality that the others have. And there's not as many, and there's not as many things to, there's really only one, there are actually legitimately only 2 things to do on it, which is to hit the left ramp and start multi-balls. And for the most part, nobody takes the left ramp. They just do multi-balls. So we tend to find games that aren't as interesting to watch on this, but still a fun game.
Well, and one thing to note in this head-to-head format is lock stealing is on. So if because they will play a 2-player game. If you lock 2 balls when the second player starts
That's correct.
up,
They get
they
one
have
ball
a
in.
multi-ball there. So there's a lot of strategy on do you try to get the multi-ball now and risk leaving it for your opponent, or do you grip the ramp for the safety of not letting them have that multi-ball? Because a multi-ball jackpot is 4 million points. That's massive.
at the Winter Whopperland. I can't remember who it was. I think it might have been Andy Rosa. Got a substantial lead, and then purposely played around on the rest and wouldn't lock any balls because he thought he had enough lead that if he didn't give an easy multi-ball away,
They wouldn't be able to catch
they
it.
would catch him. And you know, the risk of going for yet another multi-ball that he didn't, another jackpot that he really didn't need versus the defense. You know, it was, I thought it was a really wise and interesting strategy.
But
We do not have a
back
back glass.
Oh, okay.
I'll
Let me
catch it
take a
before
look
they
at it.
start. Okay. Be quick. All right. Well, let's play through as best we can. Keep track of the point. But while we're figuring that out, another thing to note is we mentioned the ramp and the multi-ball. You can also watch for these Elvira letters. So anytime Elvira is lit after jackpot, a certain number of ramps, stuff like that, it'll spot you an Elvira letter. And if you can spell Elvira, it lights this shot here for 3 mil.
Cool.
No, it's I love ripping the same shot over and over again. So if I can just farm a ramp to get a 3 million point shot, I like that. I think we should just be able to reset this camera and be good to go. We'll see in just a moment.
Do you think we don't have a play field either, do we? Should be flashing, right?
Oh yeah, it should be flashing. We got bars, we got back glass.
I don't think I have a play field.
I think we lost the playfield while you were doing that.
What?
I don't have a play field.
All right, so now we'll watch the back glass and try to figure out what's going on.
Amanda she'll get the playfield back. She has control over that.
Telling you, I don't have a play field. It's not on here.
What the heck?
I don't have a play
All
field.
right, let me diagnose that. We'll get you a playfield.
So we'll watch those points, and so we can suss now.
I also have flash. So we're losing signal.
What?
We're flickering on all on the cameras.
Bear with us while sort of. Tammy with 210 out of all one. Not a lot, but indicative of some setup. She definitely smelled jam at least once. No locks as far as I saw. And so Desi doesn't have an easy multi-ball here. All right, one lock for Desi. Looks like ball went home.
Go at home. Yeah.
Yeah. And so that we've got another Tammy will start this ball with one lock for her. Well, while we've got a second, I think I actually have some more detail in the cheat sheet. Can you bring that
Oh,
up
I
the
can
screen?
do that. Yeah.
Oh, one sec. Can you try that? Yeah.
No playfield?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a sec.
It was important.
So what we'll be looking for is that multi-ball is going to be the big money. And so, as mentioned, Desi's already locked one ball, and it looks like Tammy wasn't able to take advantage.
But you got to lock two.
Lock two,
Two right there.
ball two captured, one more for multi-ball. And so we'll see if she can get this third ball locked. right, we're back. All goes home. Oh, stuff. All right, so the second involved game. Both players are not peacefully progressed, but there are two balls connected. So Tammy is not completely steal all the broken shots. You may get this. I think. And there it is. Clean shot. Oh man. Time to party. You're in the spot. Alright, bonus points out of those launches. 3 balls in place, so she's looking to hit both ramps. Either ramp is not worth anything on its own. Both ramps is worth 4 million points. And there's other stuff along the side here, the wake the dead and stuff like that, the potions on the right ramp. None of those add up to 4 million points. Oh, way to trap that left ball. Lets it go to try and pick off the right ramp, but all right, there's left ramp. Got to get it over that left flipper. Too late. But that's okay. She got those balls out of the lockup, so Desi won't be able to start her multi-ball like she was planning. And then spell jam, so she was able to. Oh! Whoa!
Oh my God! That bastard
Absolutely
left the
insane live
floater!
catch, but not at the wrong time. Look at this, just boom, stopped and rolled. Stopped, rolled, then dropped. It's the wrong order. All
If
right.
you're on fire, so on fire.
Yes.
Okay.
And so Tammy or Desi.
Desi got robbed.
Oh, nice
So,
post
okay.
pass.
Now she got to do all
Oh,
her
too
work,
late. Ah.
and it's over.
All right. So it looks like game 1, Tammy.
She's a file report
Yeah.
with the authorities. Okay. Let's see where we're headed. Oh, we're headed to El Dorado. Headed to El Dorado.
All right. You know it. You love it. We're watching some El Dorado. And so I anticipate that we'll be taking practice. But we'll see.
Okay.
I don't know. She seems pretty focused.
I don't know. She looks like, yeah, she looks dialed in. I'm surprised because
Oh.
until the very last round, we took practice like every round. Like we took practice every round, and it doesn't seem to be the case this time.
I know there are some people that don't like practice because you get your good shots out of your system, you know? You have that great ball and then all right, so we're on to ball 2. About half the drops down. No lit drop there. Oh, that's a hard one. All right, good to pick off that far right drop. Using the very tip of that flipper. All right, let it settle. Oh, no. You get 5 balls on these old ones.
Yeah.
Plenty of pinball left to play. Unfortunately, she's in a spot where she's got to clear those drops off so she can get some that are lit. She's got one lit on the bottom right, but she'd have to walk it all the way around to that one on the top. Okay, just 2 lower drops left.
One,
One
oh,
lower
and then
drop.
just,
Oh,
yeah.
all right, and we are down to the. Oh, this is ball 4.
Yeah, it's well,
Okay, I thought this was ball 5. Okay, so she got 2 balls left to go. One drop before she can reset it, and get 5,000 points.
right here. Oh,
She's aiming for it.
yeah, I
She's
know.
hunting, and it's lit.
It's all the things, Tyrus.
It's all of them.
Oh my God.
Oh, it scared
Oh my
me.
God.
No longer lit. Way to recover from that. When it tipped off that top upper flipper, I thought that was gone. Pick up a little 500 lane there, a little 500 lane
Oh,
here.
that makes me nervous going over there though.
Sends it back up top. Whoa, power in lane. Not hunting for that backhand. I believe it may be possible, but
I don't know. You think so? I don't know about it.
she's got to find a way to get it over that
She
left
got to
flipper.
get to the left, yeah.
That might have been an opportunity to bounce, but you hate to let it bounce and then
And
the
then
ball
just
goes
dry.
home.
It
And
just dies, yeah. Keep it alive at least, you know. You're doing a great job keeping it alive. I just wish those pops were
oh, just
targets.
grazed it, but not enough. Love to get back in those right lanes. Got
Okay, maybe
5,000
we
wait
can get
for her.
something. Oh,
Oh, that's not it. Oh, so
so
close.
close.
She's hit.
Oh,
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 oh my
oh,
goodness. It's on the insert. There's.
oh my
Oh,
God.
what?
Oh my goodness.
I knew you could do it.
I thought. Oh, and I guess the
My
ball don't lie.
God.
So unfortunately, I overwrote that sketchy,
It
like
doesn't matter. This
almost
is more
save.
exciting.
But look at that. That's gone. That's too far to the outlet. You can't get that back. And just a perfect smack.
That's amazing.
All right, so she's reset her drops. Oh
Oh, she drops
no.
it. So 39, 450.
Yep, 39, 450 final score, which is not nothing. Definitely attainable if somebody's able to run those, get a couple clean lit drops, lit lanes. But we'll see if Tammy's got those shots in the bag.
Uh-huh. Hmm. You know, if that happened to me, it would have come out.
Yeah, I agree. I have had many of those. It always goes to the outlet. Well, because it's not like you can see as thin as this is, it's not resting on there. These inserts have pitted over time, and
Yeah.
that's what it was resting on. So to be able to bring it back from that is a boss move indeed.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that one's home.
Yeah.
That's okay. Lots of drops left. Hasn't picked off the ones that aren't lit. All right, there's one lit drop.
Oh,
Oh, ball goes home.
out.
Still quarter of the way there after 2 balls.
Right.
3 balls left to go. Oh no!
Well,
Didn't even touch a
that one
flipper.
was,
But
that was,
5K for your trouble, you know. That's if you're gonna have a house ball, 5,000 house ball ain't bad. 1,000 points there for the double. Oh my goodness!
this is depressing. This is depressing. All right. Well, we can still do it though.
Yeah,
Both of
absolutely.
her
If
targets
she
are
can get a
lit.
ball on a flipper, just let her flip.
Yeah. Sometimes it
No,
doesn't want to. Sometimes it just does not want
rude.
to do it.
Soy aparte.
I don't even know if you can blame her for that one. See, she got to flip the 2 balls.
Yeah, that's not fair. Well, Tammy is gonna win that one. I'm sorry. Desi's gonna win that one. Okay, while we are on our way, we're gonna take a quick ad break, and we'll be right back. We'll see where we're headed off to next. Is it Metallica? First, no, just kidding, just kidding. Is it Jaws? No, just kidding. Just messing around. Is it John Wick? Um, I hope not. I forget what the lineup was. Must not be John Wick. For Iron Maiden.
And they're player one.
Player one, ball three on Iron Maiden. Okay, so we're gonna wait for Iron Maiden. So if you are just joining us, thank you. Happy to have you here. We are streaming live from Crazy Quarters here in Bay City, Michigan. And we are watching the Michigan Women's Championships, and we are in the quarterfinals. So we have 7 rounds to watch. We are watching the second round of, I'm sorry, I lied. We have 4 rounds to watch total. Each round is best of 7, but we're watching the second round of 4 right now. And we are waiting for Iron Maiden. Just a heads up, this tournament today was brought to you, or sponsored by, I guess I should say, Pasquaretti Enterprises, Pinball Pete's, and the trophies were given by Mom's Arcade. So thankfully, because of their generosity, they have a prize pool now. And because of their sponsorships, the women's entry fees were waived. So normally they'd be $20 each for the women's entry fees. So Pasquaretti Enterprises sponsored the women's entry fees. And they also donated $1,000 to the prize pool. Pinball Pete's donated $300 to the prize pool. And Mom's Arcade donated $40 to the prize pools and the trophies to the top 4, in addition to the official IFPA plaque, which brings the IFPA prize pool to $484. Oh, I'm sorry. The IFPA prize pool was $484. Because of the sponsors, it became a $1,300 prize pool, $1,340. Okay,
We're no longer waiting.
we're no longer waiting.
So I anticipate on this one, they'll definitely take practice. It looks like this has started a one-player game, I think. Yep. So just practice. We're talking about practice. I think it's interesting how players approach their 30 seconds practice. It's not a lot of time to check a lot of things. You can find a couple shots. I know I like to test for the tilt saf, see if post pass is available, especially on the Elwyn Stearns. A lot of those have the sling seated back a little bit, so the post pass isn't as reliable.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Some people will just play a little practice 30 seconds and see what they can hit, see what flows at. Everybody's got a different approach, you know?
Yeah.
And so we've got a little bit of glare here because there's a light immediately over this game, and so it kind of blocks out these triangles. But for those of you following along at home, you can also see that information up here, and that actually shows how many of each of those things they have left to complete their cyborg objectives and get the cyborg multi.
Yeah. Which we usually don't often see in these,
No,
because oftentimes these machines are set up so hard that we don't get to this level.
yeah, but we did
But we
see a
did
couple
see it.
cyborgs
We have
yesterday.
seen it before, for sure.
It's one of those things where by the time you get to cyborg, often you've already won the game, unless you're chasing down an 800 million score hypothetically.
Correct.
Well, you weren't joking about the glare.
Yeah,
It's,
it blocks
that's
out
not.
just
It looks
the
like
cyborg.
it actually could be a part of the playfield, but it's not. There's not a big white circle in front of the between the flippers.
No, Crazy Quarters has these big old light fixtures all over, which is pretty awesome for an arcade. I know for me, pinball is usually in a a dark corner in the back of a bar or whatever.
And
It's cool to have such open lighting and high
they're
ceiling
really well
resolution.
done too. I mean, we see this because our camera is right on top of the play field, but the players don't see the glare at all. Where they're done is behind the players, so that they're not seeing the glare. There's big windows in here, so there's a bunch of natural light, which is really uncommon for an arcade. It really is a great, and it's just airy. It's an old J.C. Penney store.
Hmm.
And so we're in the what would be the showroom of the J.C. Penney or the retailer in the J.C. Penney store. So the ceiling is what would you say, 25 feet high?
Thereabouts. But we are now in real life. Practice is over.
Real life.
Real
All right.
life. So Tammy has already dropped ball one. Did get a lot of progress there. She did finish spelling mummy, so she'll have a lot lit. A lot
Oh, I think
lit. Yes, Desi did win in Eldorado. She'll have a lock lit when she starts ball two. Desi powering through those Eddie letters, those white shots.
Oh, I thought she'd get a mode there. Didn't give her credit for it.
Yeah, so one thing you can't see from our camera angle is there is a target on the back that you have to sit and hit to start your mode. So often that center ramp won't get you all the way to the target, and you'll have to shoot it again. But now she wants these purple lights for Fear of the Dark mode. There's a school of thought that you would hunt for one of the multi-balls here to stack. Oh no, I thought that was standing. But stack a multi-ball with the mode. But it's give or take for me. The modes are so short, so valuable a lot of times. They're worth playing on their own, I think.
so. It's
In
one.
my opinion, that is the one mode that you want to stack because the shots are around. The other modes, I think, some people claim that you want to do a mummy mode with the
Flight of Icarus.
yep, but because they're both ramps, but it's not worth it for me. Anyways, she got her ball saved, and
Hunting those Eddie letters. All right, mode is lit on the center along with the sarcophagus line.
yeah, this is a good
So
spot.
this-
You
this
wanna
is
hit
the money
that.
right
you
there.
go.
Oh, and it
Oh,
floats
she didn't
out.
get a credit. Come on. So she just hit mummy, and that's a wasted shot until you. There you go.
Oh, still not enough.
my
I rattled. Oh, she wants it so bad.
Oh, she's. Come on, right here. You got it.
Ah, a little late.
Come on, up the middle. There.
Ah, rattles again. She has hit every square inch of that ramp, but the part she needs. Oh, but she swept the drops. After all that, she
that's
sweeps the drops,
nice.
starts the mode, gets her lock. Everything worked out.
Sweeping the drops will automatically light your locks instead of
So here's what we're talking about. She's got a ball locked, and she's got Fear of the Mode start. Fear of the Dark. Oh, but she was set up nicely there to start a multi-ball. Complete Fear of the Dark. Get some real points.
But coming into ball three,
She'll just have to hit this to spell mummy for a multi-ball, or lock 3 balls on either loop to start the trooper multi-ball. So
and
she's
she
got
put
a
some
lot.
points up. I mean,
Yep.
she's
good
got
setup.
now. Desi has to have a real ball.
And tagged one of those drops, so she will not be able to sweep for the free locks lit. Because normally you have to complete those drop banks twice, is what Amanda was saying. But speaking of multi-balls, if Desi is able to get her Eddie letters here, the mode she has lit is also a multi-ball. So a lot of
Right.
opportunities to operate from the safety of 2 balls on the plate.
And that's even though it's not a great multi-ball, it's just nice to have the safety of a multi-ball. So hopefully she can get there. And she's got her mummy lit as well.
Yep. So
Now she hits the mummy target 5 times. She starts a multi-ball. So she's got some stuff set up here.
nails that upper loop.
Oh,
Had some
the
spin on
the
it.
pinball does some funny things, doesn't it?
Well, you can see it just screaming down here, and it must have had some spin on it. Yeah.
It just
Knew
did not. I
that.
mean, she expected that to come back to the flipper, and it just kept going.
All right, Tammy stepping up to ball 3, all set up. What you gonna do with it? That's
She's
okay.
got her ball safe. She's good. Look at her. She's put her hands behind her back. We'll do that again. Do over. There we go.
Notable timed ball save on Iron
Yes.
Maiden, not just hard, not
A
just
lot
one
of games have you get one ball save, but you can have as many as you get within the time, and so she picked up the
Oh,
second
within
one,
the
but not
time
the
is
third one.
over.
Time is up.
Oh, this is not good, then.
This isn't,
So
yeah.
Jesse just needs to
Start a
Yes.
mode, start anything.
anything. I mean,
Rip some loops.
Skill
hitting
shot
this
of
on the
the day.
launch shot is a million points right there, right? It's just he only needs 3 every little bit helps to get there. Oh, she just missed it.
Just gotta stay alive. All right, MUMM. One more letter to lay mummy multiple.
There it is.
And I think she just started it.
She did
No,
not
just
start
started
it yet.
looking.
She's got to
Just
hit it.
did it.
Did she get enough? I don't
Goodness.
think she's
The
got enough
bonus
bonus.
is so low in this game.
I don't think she's going to have enough bonus. She needs 1.6 million.
Yeah, she doesn't think so.
Not
Not
even
even
close.
close.
Oh, my
gosh.
goodness.
Oh, that's a heartbreaker. She was one shot away. She had the mummy multi-ball lid, and if she hits that, she's good. But such as pinball.
Just pinball. Very
Exciting
frustrating.
games today. There'll be I'm
Very
sure we're going to see a
frustrating.
lot of that. But Tammy holds serve on Iron Maiden.
She does.
Goes up 2-1.
I hope I got the Elvira right.
And the winner, I'm sorry, I
Yes.
wasn't really paying attention to just now, but the winner goes through into the final 4, correct?
Yeah, we're in quarterfinal.
Let me to turn this there.
And so it goes. Yeah, I think so. Hang on. We got 4 rounds.
Right, so
Played the first one.
8. So there were 16, and this is the round of 8, right? So then the next one will be the round of 4.
Yes. Yes.
So that's the final 4.
Final 4.
And
Feel
we're
that
gonna
Ronnie
see
Cross.
Jaws. So you know who loves Jaws is the person who's gonna be sitting in the middle in a second.
Yeah, keeping the LN theme going. We are playing Jaws.
Jaws.
Boy, oh boy, do I love Jaws.
I think I might have just said that. Oh, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Are we practicing, you think?
I would expect practice again.
Oh, she
Yep,
put
looks
on
like she
her
put on
little
a timer.
timer. Put on a timer.
You use a timer for your practice?
Yes, always. I never want to be that.
And you play in a lot of large high level tournaments. Do you see a lot of players do that, or do they just practice for what feels like about 30 seconds?
More often, I think people just estimate 30 seconds.
And I wondered how you see that changing at all, because we didn't used to see people use the timers on tilts, and now it's really common.
Well, the timer on tilt is more of like a personal thing. It's hard to know how long has passed when you're waiting to play your ball and you're ready to go. Whereas the 30 seconds practice, I'd love to practice for a minute if I could, you know. And so it's kind of the opposite. I'm not trying to check myself and not go too long.
So you're seeing people time the tilts because it's to their benefit, but not time the practice because it's not to their benefit.
Right,
I need to be blunt.
And then culturally, if people are, if it's not normal to time your practice, then you don't, right? And so I in my experience, I rarely see people go long. But it is what it is. All right, restarting the game,
We're restarting the game.
and we're about to be in real life.
I'll try to get some updates after this. We'll go
Yeah,
around.
let me go get some updates.
Yep, our man on the street.
Down the street.
And somebody was specifically asking about Melinda Robin.
Yep.
Okay.
It looks like they're right in front of us too, so that should be a quick update. Okay. This is the skill shot, which is oh no, picked it up. Nice. It must have triggered the pop on the way down. The skill shot is interesting. So the first one is just points, but then that unlocks the second skill shot, and the second skill shot lights collect gear, and the gear can be very valuable. So she's hit the shark and started scars. So our scars mode, we're hitting blue shots, and they are worth less for every post you hit.
Yeah, I hate this mode.
I love this mode. All-time mode. Oh, ball goes home and no life ring lit.
Oh.
And so that's another thing. Some players will actually early on, especially since the ball saver's enabled,
And it
just slam that early on to get that outlane save on the balls on the action
does
button.
love to go to the left a lot.
Yes, it does.
People like to drown in this game. Gotta save them.
Yeah. They just can't swim and yell shark. Oh, ball's back. Okay. Ooh,
Ball's back.
but that is the end. That is the end of the ball save.
Yeah, he ain't coming back after this. So this one to start a mode, which isn't as I think straightforward, is you got to hit the chum bucket, right?
No, to start a mode, you only
Oh.
have to hit the boat, which on the
Oh,
pro
yes, the
just looks
boat.
like a shark.
It's very confusing. Why do we call it a boat?
Well, because on the premium, it's a boat.
But it should be just independent.
It's supposed to be a boat. If you look at it straight on, it looks like
It just looks like a shark.
and it says shark right on it.
It's a shark.
But yeah, so you'll have to hit the shark until the white lights are out. So there's
Oh,
one more
okay.
white light that is under.
What does the chum
shark.
bucket do then?
The chum bucket is for the Jaws multi-ball.
Oh, that's right. It's been a while. You know why? Because they took it away from me.
Yeah, all right.
They took it away from me.
Okay, so quick
Oh,
updates.
yes.
I didn't get all 3 matches that are going on, but on 2 of them, Heather is up. I'm sorry, Melinda is up 3-0 on Robin, and Heather Catnach and Karen
Nothing's a-
Cummings matches they're just on their first game.
Okay. And then our other match is former Michigan State women's champion Jenny Lentz and Taylor Coppola. See if
Oh,
we can get an update
I'll
on that
go.
later.
I see Taylor.
Yep,
I
they're-
see Jenny and Taylor right over
yep,
here.
they're
They're
on
on circus, so I'll go find out what this match for.
All right. Oh man, that game's screaming. Where'd
It
that go?
did. I don't know. I guess I'll.
Yeah,
when-
too late to replay.
gone.
Sorry. Wow. All right, so Desi 2 balls deep hasn't done much. The start of the mode, but has a sort of multi-ball. Like I like to say, it's kind of a blank canvas. You haven't cashed out your points yet.
And Jenny and Taylor are 2-2 right now.
Okay. I need Taylor at 2-2-2. And so those red lights are for jump progress. And so she's getting closer and closer to that Jaws multi-ball if she wants it. Oh wow, backhanding a reel.
Yeah.
The red lights here are chum progress.
Yeah,
Right.
well, so the
But
red lights,
not these red lights.
they are worth points for your jump.
right.
But
But
so
your
it's a-
multi-ball is the red light there and the.
Yep.
So she had just hit the chum bucket and you can see more red light now. And that's a really valuable way to get yourself quick points on Jaws to get
Yeah.
that first multi-ball.
Another way to get some quick points is that quick shot that she's got up. Oh, and it's over. So from the mini flipper on the right side, if you're able to put it through this gate, it lights the fin for a decent amount of points,
Right.
as well as, oh no, it's collecting gear. And she was able to rip that gate, but couldn't find the fin. Not much for feeding frenzy either. So
And the fin is such a great toy.
yes,
It's a mini version of Dracula,
yeah.
right? Where it comes out and mesmerizes you with the semicircular motion.
I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, so she started pond attack.
Pond attack.
Um, move over on the trailer. Okay. So it looks like we're actually going to switch on matches in just a moment here. But
Is she gonna hit that
we'll watch
fin?
the rest of the
Oh no. Oh,
ball.
yeah,
No, she got it. Nice. Oh, and then
Take that,
the box through that
muffin
quick
head.
gate, so instant Jaws multi-ball.
Wow.
Oh, just rips that spinner, and she's got the pond attack with what a great stack here. Oh, and the barrel hook. So that's the gear collect that you get off the quick shot I was talking about. Here's your gear here. So that barrel hook that barrel hook is a restart for this multi-ball.
But you have to remember to hit the button.
No.
Oh, it just restarts.
Once the multi-ball's over, right now, barrel
I
hook,
just does it.
the multi-ball extended.
Well, isn't that convenient?
And then, as soon as she extends it, she tags his captive ball for the add ball. So we got 3 balls in play. Oh, almost
Oh,
got
did
that
we
K.
lose? Did we lose it?
No, lost 1, but 1 comes back.
Okay.
So now we're down to 2 balls. Try to get a hold of him here.
Yeah.
All right, that right shot is lit both for pond attack and a jackpot. Well done. So 7 million for the pond attack. Oh, and pond attack is finished. So she's got an encounter jackpot here, which is +1 machete multiplier and a cool 4 million points. Excellent.
At the fin, that's where it was.
Yes, the fin. Once you complete a
Okay.
mode, it lights your encounter jackpot,
Got you.
and that can be very valuable. It's based on how well you did in the mode. So her mode wasn't super huge.
Yeah.
So it was only 4 million. But if she's able to light the machete, which she's got lit, so that's the in lanes here. You can see on the orange light.
Yep.
And if she trips it, a la like Walking Dead, it's a
Yep.
shot multiplier, and hers is 3x base.
Got you.
So she's got it lit. Wants a big one here. Nope. Looks like she didn't get the cash. Still looking at 100 million points after that. Not bad at all.
Okay. Well, while we move, let's take a look at the matches. Let's see if we have any updates.
Yep. And so we've just gotten, we got a couple updates a moment ago. So we're going to be moving over to Jenny Lentz and Taylor Coppola, who are currently at, I think, one person's got 2, one person's got 3. I don't know who won circuits.
It's okay.
And then the Melinda Salmonen and Robin Abbott. Melinda had taken off to a commanding lead of 3-0. I don't know where they've ended up. And it looks like we're going over. Oh, you guessed it.
Are we back at Eldorado?
We're back at Eldorado, baby.
No, we're at Sky Jump.
Oh, phew, okay.
I was about to be saying, like, okay.
I love Eldorado.
I do too, but we've just seen it many, many times. It's like, remember how there's a Metallica here? And we never
We're
seen it?
never watching that Metallica.
Remember how
They
there's
got
a No Fear here?
beautiful Metallica remaster.
We never, there's an Earthshaker. Did we even know there's an Earthshaker?
Earthshaker was not in the tournament yesterday. Earthshaker is the alternate for Whirlwind, which
Well, it's here.
is
Haven't seen that.
all right.
Gilligan's Island? No.
Looks like we're stepping up on a sky jump.
All right, here we go. Can we get a picture of the
I gotta talk to them.
card?
We're following.
Yep,
Taylor.
yep,
Yep.
we're good.
I just need a picture of the card.
You need the card?
Thank you.
All right, so I believe this will be player 1. I didn't see anybody else play sky jump.
Oh, Sky Jump. This is player 1, you think?
I think so, but I'm not certain. Jaws is still going, but I think Desi may have won Jaws. Looks like it. Yep. Okay, so Jenny moving into, I think, all 3 here. Got most of her lanes, though, so she can start gunning down those drops. There she goes. Nice. As mentioned earlier, Jenny Lentz, 2 years ago, so was our Michigan Women's State Champion. Looking to repeat that success. Yeah, the 12K is just not a great start coming into ball 4. And only 1 drop to go. She can get that 1 drop down. Oh no. Rough balance. But she can do it on 1 ball. She's got nearly all of her lanes lit. Only 1 more to reset them. Or not lanes, drops. And there it is. Off a sling. All right, all her drops are back up. All but 2 are multiplied. And then that red light, which she just nailed, is 10x. So that's a 500 times 10, 5,000 drop target. Oh my goodness.
I missed it.
A biblical Lazarus.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that was incredible. Oh, the ball goes home, but she got 2 extra drops out of it. Look at this. This is crazy. So coming down here pretty hot, and we think we can tag it off the left flipper. Oh no, here's where it goes. And that is gone and dug it right out. Oh, very heads up play. Fantastic last. And Taylor Coppola stepping up the ball one. We'll see if she takes practice. Were you able to get the score? So about 35,000 was the score to beat. I didn't remember the exact score. Yeah, that appears to be practice. Checking where the tilt's at. And this is another tilt ends game. You really
Yes, you
don't
do not want to tilt this.
Oh, and it looks like just if you missed our ticker here on the bottom, Melinda Salmonen moves on.
Oh, you asked me if I got the
with
score. The answer was no. Sorry.
Oh, who was Melinda playing?
Robin Abbott.
Oh, right, because Melinda was up 3-0, so she won that match.
Do you know what it was?
It was around 35K, but I'm not positive. I can find out.
I'll go find out. I'll go get the number.
Thank you. Chris Eagle, man on the street. Okay, so we are in real life.
In my head, I thought you were asking me, like, did you get the card? And I was like, yeah, I got the card.
No, I don't care about the next game. I care about this game.
This game.
Oh, nice. Some solid bounce into those lanes there.
34-270.
So I was very close to 35.
You were. Which is it's looking pretty safe right now. Taylor's having rough game.
And coming into ball four, but Jenny was in a very similar situation coming into ball four.
This is a funny game because you get the numbers and then they stay for the whole rest of the game. So you're always scoring more later in the game. Oh, but that's rough. Always scoring more later in the game than earlier.
And so we'll see if she can plunge that forward. She'd love that. She's currently got her 3 drop, lit and 10x. So that's a 5K drop right there. Doesn't drop.
She gets 2. That helps. That helps. Every little number counts.
Nice little tip pass there, and she gets the 5K. And so, unfortunately, she'd love to move that, the red dot. Oh, way to dig that. But,
yeah, but you gotta hit it all the way to the top.
But it's that. That's what moves it.
But just going up there and getting those 500 a pop off all that stuff she's getting, not a pop bumper, but a 500 for every time that you hit one of those stand-ups up there like that. You know, they're all lit right now.
Oh, and it's not enough. No bonus on sky jump.
So Jenny,
she made a nice run back, nice comeback at the end though. But that's going to move Jenny on to the final 4, and we are going to follow Karen Cummings and Heather Catanacci.
All right.
okay.
So it looks like he's about to move the rig, and I think they are on Monster Match.
Okay.
I'll go get a picture of their card on your back.
So Karen and Heather are on the last ball.
On last ball.
He's getting the picture. Is he getting a photo for you? I forgot that. They're on the last ball on Monster Bash, and so we will pick them up on the next game. So we probably got. They just finished, so whatever time it takes them to get to the next game.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, that sounds good. We'll join them as soon as we're able to. If you're just joining us, we started off with 16 players, and we are now down to 8. Each round, we cut it in half. So the next round will be at our top 4.
There's our game list. So far, they've played Creature, Monster Bash, and Heather Catanacci's won both.
Each of them. So it looks like Melinda's already going to go through.
Yep, Melinda has advanced the top 4. Jenny Lentz has also advanced to the top
Yep.
4. We're going to be following Karen Cummings
Karen
and Heather Catanacci there.
Yep.
Currently, Heather is up 2 games to 0. And they're gonna move on over to looks like Beatles. Smells like Beatles, sounds like Beatles, it's Beatles.
Okay. Hey, Metallica's
I know Metallica's in there.
Metallica's back. Featured Monster Mash. Okay. Are you over there yet?
We are over it. There's a man. He's coming back. I think we're
Come
ready.
back. I think Berkeley might be there.
All right.
This is Heather Katnachi. This is not the right Heather.
That's the wrong Heather.
I thank you.
Okay, sorry.
There you go.
So Heather, soon to be Catnachi, is up 2-0 in this one,
Correct.
and then this is Karen's pick on Beatles as
And
well.
we saw Karen play Beatles earlier. She had the loop dialed, but Heather Catanacci we also saw playing Beatles and had a very decent game. So we'll see if they can replicate what they were doing earlier. Heather opting to start with pops again. I know we've already talked about it, but this particular copy has some crazy juicy spinners. So we'll see if either player chooses to take advantage of that.
I heard you say you could complete the entire spinner mode on one good rip of this
Yes. The other one, that one takes 2.
spin. So they're both Jews.
Yes, crazy
It's
juice.
just that if you this one you hit from both the one on the left you hit from the left flippers, like you backhand it up there and you can really give it a shove.
No, it's the backhand isn't really there. The forehand will just rip
Oh,
it
really?
away. It'll just keep going.
And from the upper flipper, is it doable?
No.
Some are not, and some are okay. So that's just hitting it from the left flipper over there, and if you really rip it, you can.
But Karen also opting for pops.
And
Oh, that was practice.
That's his practice. I didn't know.
Sorry
All
to
right.
get you up. But I suspect we'll see that same mode for both.
after this game, when I move the rig, I'll try to make a point of making sure that we get round updates from the other 3 Well, I guess only 2 matches because one's over.
Well, I
2
think
are over.
2 are over. One more match.
Melinda is also advanced.
Yeah.
Oh, so
So
Jenny
we
and Melinda both advanced already.
Correct.
So we've only got so we've only got this match and the
And Desi and Tammy.
Yes,
Desi and
Desi
Tammy.
and Timmy.
Great.
Look over the short plunge, and it looks like she selected loops.
If you've got you said you had the loops dialed in, and if you do, it's a nice way to put a lot of pressure on the other player by ripping off a bunch of points right off the bat on loops.
Yep, and get those Beatlemania
Yep,
letters
you
while
get
you're at
yourself into Beatlemania.
Should have chose pops.
it.
That's how it always is with this. For some reason.
But look at that spinner; it's still going.
Oh yeah, it's still
It's
going.
still going. Oh, that was rough.
Oh man.
Get that out the way.
Was she player 1?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the opposite of what you want if you dialed in on the loops. You really hate to take it early and then lose it on top of that.
Okay.
All right, Heather choosing pops.
Pops is kind of the safe one. We see a lot of people choose pops on this. One of the reasons you want to choose the other modes is because if you get some Beatlemanias, you can also choose You can juice the modes, but you can't juice pops with Beatlemania.
So the Beatlemania actually does not juice the modes. It juices the base scoring on loops and spinners, but does not alter mode scoring. Thank you, sir.
I did not know that. I thought you wanted to. In
Most
fact, I have heard experts tell me that, I should wait till I get the 5x spinner.
Which you're still hitting those shots, and so the base value is still multiplied, but the mode value. is
Okay,
not.
but it's still worth it to wait because since I'm going to hit that shot, I should wait until I hit the shot. Okay, that's what I had always expected.
But just small minutia.
Sterling is full of. He knows all the rules. Man, he knows rules. He's got an encyclopedic mind, and it's filled with rules.
All right, so she picks up
She
that
picks
skill
up her
shot,
easy ball saver.
and then so she got the skill shot.
That was
ball
smart
save,
play. That
full
was smart play.
plunge
Yeah.
into the magnet.
There was
Very
no
smart.
skill shot left, and so she just shot it safely up into the top. And on the pop bumpers, when you put it to the top, it drops into the pops. Oh, she's got words for the pinball machine right
She
there.
did, didn't she? Oh,
If you don't know Karen, she's about 25 years old in her mental. I mean, she is a
Well,
young
we-
whippersnapper. I love Karen to death.
We had her in the booth a minute ago. All right, so this time Heather has chosen loops, so they just did their modes in reverse order.
it's not coming.
Oh,
Nope,
that is coming
She
back.
did get the ball save.
coming back.
And this
Oh,
one
but
you don't
she did not. Oh, you don't want to shoot this all
because
the way to
she's
the top. You
looking
want
for
the
the
loops.
Oh no! What a
Ouch.
terrible feed.
Well, that hurts,
That
sir.
was rough. That's that's a big problem with Beatles.
When they're just yeah, she's pointing out on the playfield. There's so little you can do about this. So the ball goes in there against her will, and then just rocked
Yeah.
itself right back
That's
out.
a problem on a lot of copies
Yes,
of
it
Beatles.
is.
It's a shame that they weren't able to manufacture that so it feeds clean out of there.
Yeah.
There's certain things you can do because I played a Beatles copy that does that often. If you rattle it on its way out, often
I
it'll
know,
slow it
but
down
the
enough.
players
but-
shouldn't have to rely on
That's
an
fair.
outlane ball save out of
Especially
where
when
that
you-
should be a clean feed.
Make that the super jackpot. You have to shoot that, then
Yeah.
that, and then it goes home. That's very frustrating.
But we're on to ball 3,
We
and
are.
Karen has chosen her multi-ball mode, which is for free.
You're guaranteed to get a multi-ball in the third
Yep.
ball if you choose it.
And she's picked up her mystery award, which is an add-a-ball. One of them goes home though, so we're
Now,
back down to 2.
she's got the loop lip for jackpot, and that's where the points are at. So it's a frenzy-based mode where you hit enough shots, and then the loop lights for a jackpot. She did not collect it.
Yep, and we are now out of the multi-ball. So,
Uh oh. Okay.
ooh, that was close. So she's still got her mode jackpot, which you get after finishing any mode.
We got
Extra
extra
ball, that's free
ball.
money.
Yeah, that's something.
And so we're up over 1.5 mil, and she must have gotten her Beatlemania for the spinners because she just
Fortunately,
ripped that
the-
spinner for like 200,000 points.
The free jackpot, I don't think is going to be worth much because she didn't score any jackpots.
Right.
So I don't think I would put it in there. I would probably, it doesn't matter. But 2 million is what's she going to end up with her bonus?
Probably like 1.9.
It's not a horrible score. Right here where we're at. What's Heather got coming into this?
Oh,
Yeah, I
2
mean,
flat.
Yeah.
Heather needs a
That
ball.
was-
Now she'll have the multi-ball to start, but she's going to have to pick up at least one jackpot, most likely, to get 2 million points, and probably 2 jackpots, to be honest, or 1 jackpot in the bonus afterwards.
All right, so she picks up the skill shot, getting that loop dialed. And so she currently does not have her mystery lit for the add ball. She'll need to hit this post here to light the mystery down here. And that can be very valuable. I love an add ball personally. And so,
She's got her jackpot list. She needs to hit a loop.
and even though the arrow is pointing to the left, you can
It
do
doesn't
either.
matter which way you do it, but she's got to do it now because she just lost her ball.
No, she didn't.
Back, something.
Must have been right at the end of the ball saying.
Wow. And there's the jackpot.
Sit back.
Now, it's a rinse repeat deal here, and it's like you said, because it's a frenzy, it's a switch hits.
Rip that spinner.
Yes, you can do it really quickly on the spinner. Well, now, what she got? She should have over 1 million, just over 1 million. She's got that blue light on the left that you see flashing will be worth whatever points she scored in the multi-ball, which should be about 500,000 points. So if she can hit that, she'll be right in it.
And she's got one of the fab letters, 1 fab,
Yeah,
2 4 on the right
unfortunately,
of the next
I don't know if
mode.
you can see that, how well you can see that on the screen, but it's behind those drop targets, and she has to knock the drop targets down to get to it. She can sneak in because she's got the top drop target down, But really, she needs to hit that A, the middle one there.
Just
Now
like that.
Now, she's got her Beatlemania. This is good. Um, Getting that 2x spinner can, like you said, can amount to just doing that, which just flew it through it, is railing up her points. And they're only 100 at a time, but it's 2,000. But come on, she needs that blinking blue shot. That's gonna very close to winning her the game. There it
And there
is.
it is.
Oh, only 266.
Yeah, because it's
I
it's
thought
half
more
of
than
the
that.
amount. It's not the
Oh,
full
you're
amount.
right. It's only half.
But she now has
1.7.
her next mode lit, and there it is.
Oh,
I
this
should
is
have known
huge.
better. Drop target
And
frenzy.
this is a pretty bonus heavy game based on the number of modes you play. So she's going to have a pretty decent bonus here. I would guess that even if she drains, she's got the game right now.
A couple more spins for trouble. Nice little tip over there. Oh, and
We're
drops
going to
it.
see
She's
if
not going
she's
to have
got
enough.
it. I don't
200's a
know.
lot.
I know, but she's going to have a lot because she played 4 modes. She's going to have a lot of bonus.
150, not enough. It is enough. Oh my goodness. Oh, by that much. Look at it.
I love it when that happens.
One of these days I'll learn to do math and I'll stop doing that.
If you're going to move the rig, get the result on the other. Thank you. Wow, what a game. It's exciting pinball today. Let the record show that I claimed that she had enough bonus and Tidy said she didn't.
I saw I saw that.
Wow, that was a fun. That was an insane. I mean, Heather had a lot to do to catch up on that ball.
She really
She
did.
and she
I
just
was
stayed
worried
at it,
she wasn't
hit all
gonna
the
get it.
shots she needed to get,
I was
and
really worried she wasn't
got
gonna
it.
get it.
Honestly, getting the Beatlemania and the 2x spinner, even though she never had a spinner rip, just those accidental spinner hits she had
Yep.
was enough. That was the difference in her winning
Yep.
the game in that.
All right. Well, we'll take a quick ad break. We'll check the scores real quick, and we'll see where we're at. So Tyrus is going to give us an update on the Tammy Desi matchup here, and then of course we have Heather is up.
And I don't have the bracket, but it must be that Jenny and Melinda aren't playing each other because they haven't started yet. So we'll
Yeah. Heather Kennedy. Oh, I must be wrong on one of these because I was under the impression that Heather had won both of her games, but match play says that Karen won. So
I looked at the physical sheet. I think match play is wrong
match play.
because I looked at the physical sheet and Heather had won both games.
Okay.
I actually watched while Karen was forlornly putting the checkbox next to Heather, so it was pretty clear. And then we just saw Heather win the third game.
So
I'm
okay.
pretty sure Heather is up 3-1.
Okay.
I will after Tyrus comes back and we get the rig all set up, I will double check on that.
Right.
Looks like we are playing Metallica now.
Wow, Metallica! I've been wanting to watch Metallica all day because
It was in the tournament yesterday,
Yeah,
and we didn't see anybody play it. And
played it.
I love the new Metallica. I love everything about it. They took an already great game and made it better. And when does that ever happen?
Usually never. Usually
Okay.
never.
So Tammy has advanced. So our final
Tammy.
four are Tammy Harris, Jenny Lentz, Karen Cummings, and the winner. Or sorry, not Karen Cummings. Melinda Salmon and the winner of Karen Cummings and Heather Callahan.
Okay, great.
And were you able to? I'm going to verify if you weren't able to, but Heather is up 3-0.
Yes.
Yes,
We
that's
think match play is wrong.
Oh, it might be 3-1.
I'm going to go double check.
Yeah, I think it might be 3-1. But match play is wrong here. And we are moving to.
I know. I know.
It's Metallica.
Finally. Waiting 2 days for this, Tyrus.
So the Metallica remaster, for those of you who haven't gotten a chance to play it yet, a
Yeah, that's
very
me.
fun interpretation
I had a chance to
of
play
a
it.
great game.
Oh, see, I wrote stuff wrong. That can't be right. Is Monster Bash? Okay, there we go.
All right, and I suspect this is likely practice.
I hope so. So what's different about this one, Terrence?
So there's a couple key things. There is a hurry up mode that's different. Uh, there is a frenzy mode that was not the original. When you lock balls for the coffin, that hammer knocks it through the playfield instead of it just saying the ball was locked. But otherwise, same game. As far as the tournaments are concerned, I think you play it exactly the same.
Same. It just looks different.
Right. And so we'll see a lot of multi-balls. That's you kind of want to go from multi-ball to multi-ball to multi-ball. It doesn't have much in the way of modes other than seek and destroy, which is a hard thing to complete. And so often in tournament setup games, you don't see people get that far.
I see. So you get Sparky to get the coffin and the thing, all the things at the back.
Right.
Give it all a call to get crank it up. Is that what we're doing?
Yes. So all of those things built toward cranking up. So we've got our
The
snake, coffin, electric chair, and grave markers.
That's
So
all.
they have their corresponding shots. So we've got our snake, coffin, electric chair, and grave markers.
Correct.
But the snake, electric chair, and grave markers also light inserts on the board. So all of these here. And those count toward your crank it up total. And so what we want to watch is up here.
They
where it
put
says they
that
need-
up there. Isn't
Yes,
that nice?
it is very nice.
That's nice of them. Good job.
So they'll need
A
12
plus.
each to start that crank it up
Yeah.
mode. And so we'll be watching those numbers.
Cool. Someone needs to
And
punch all
this
three.
is real life.
This is real life. Oh, this is exciting stuff.
Picking off a grave marker there off the backhand, which also does double duty and scores an electric chair. Ooh, an additional electric chair for free. Let's see how she handles that kick out. That's a tough one. It's so shallow. Oh,
Oh,
magnet. Got by the magnet.
yeah.
But this the kick out from this scoop here is so shallow. It's tough. From copy to copy of Metallica. It's hard to figure out how to deal with it. A lot you can let it bounce. Some you have to take a swing at it.
Sorry, I got sidetracked with other stuff, but Heather is in fact up 3-0.
Oh. All right, so we're into ball two. Neither player has started very much here.
Heather is playing really good today, I will say.
Absolutely.
And we've seen that. She's been substantially rated lower than her opponent in both of her matches, and she has really played well.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There goes ball two.
There goes ball two.
So, yeah, so for and we're reverse order, right? And for Karen, this is really about she needs to
Needs a big game.
get that electric chair, get a multi-ball. I mean, that's the easiest way to rack up some points in a hurt.
Oh, that's coming back.
But I mean, this game doesn't have a lot of easy points in it. They're very much cumulative, where you hit things and then the points start to build. And so, when you're here and your opponent only has 3 million, you really just need to hit that electric chair in the middle enough times to get a
Tells your
multi-ball.
It does.
the information.
Some very good quality of life improvements on the
Wow.
remastered.
What's
All right,
that?
It tells you how many shots you need.
The exact number rather than just a thing that fills in over time. I love it. I completely
like-
love it. I don't even know if it's my favorite thing about the new Metallica because I love so much about it, but
Like a rocket.
I feel
Wow.
like a pinball.
But the good news is she's got her third ball coming up, and she's almost there on the electric chair. I think she's
in
got
one
2
shot.
shots.
It's lit.
Oh, is it lit?
Boom,
Just
like a
want-
rocket. Jeez.
So
I
hopefully
just-
she'll pick that up on her chair. And then, Heather is only 3 shots away, so she's right there too. And again, this is something I couldn't tell you on the old Metallica. She was 3 shots away.
Right.
Could only know she was getting close.
I don't want them to turn this dad to stuff off.
Please don't.
Keep it on. And while they're at it, turn it on John Wick.
All right, that lights her electric chair multi-ball. Just
All
gotta
right,
send
let's
it up,
go.
send it
send it up the
one more
middle
time. All right,
Send it
that's
up
what I'm
there.
talking about. How do you deal with this kick out?
carefully. Oh my God, that's fast.
Yeah, it's a rough kick up.
Okay,
And
we
there
There
got
she
it.
goes. Nice
All
job.
right.
You have done well.
Oh, look at the new thing. That's so cute.
And the multi-ball animation is still quite long, but shorter than the old one.
But still
The
unskippable.
old one, you
Is it still unskippable?
could fix your pants. You could take a drink.
Yes.
So we
On the old
literally-
one, we literally would
We
play
used
it
to
at a,
turn around.
and
Yeah.
take a drink when you started your
There's
multi-ball.
nothing wrong with that. You got to get prepared. Stay hydrated, for the big long multi ball.
All right, so she's picking up her crank it up progress here. You can see she has already completed her electric chair and is more than halfway on both the coffin and the grave markers, but she'll need some snakes. So the snake serves double duty in this multi-ball, where if she's able to complete her posts, which she still needs 2 of, that snake will light for add a ball and 2x scoring. And so,
Was it at a ball before?
yes.
Okay,
That is
because I
unchanged.
know it was 2 hours.
Oh, dang.
Get it in the snake.
Well, it's not lit.
Oh, she didn't have it lit.
But still, 1 electric chair for the road, and pop
And
that
that's
snake.
and then you're sitting at 14, and now it's not a huge score at this point, but it's enough that you can win with that 14.
But like you were saying, how this game builds. So in the process of doing all that, she has let 2 seek and destroy hurry ups. So if she hits either of those shots, that'll let a hurry up at the coffin captive ball.
Right.
And you can do them both. That can be worth a decent chunk of change, a
I
couple
think
million
it's
points.
I think it's 3 million if you do both, right? It's 1 million for one and 3 million
I
for
believe
two.
that's true. Got the
She
outlane
got her
ball save.
outlaid.
That is new to this game. That's
And like you said, she is making progress on her crank it up.
well, and now she really needs those snakes in there lit all over the board. Any shot with an orange light on it counts toward her snakes. And it looks like she's returning to the electric chair, which isn't my favorite choice. But
It's
if you
not
can
a
get a
bad
multi-ball
choice if
going,
you feel like it's safe. I know most people would go for the gravestones for their second one, but
No.
I got to tell you that
this is a nope.
I like the electric chair if it's got a safe feed, and I think it does have a safe feed here.
And
She's
needs
definitely
3
going
more.
for it.
No,
yeah.
it's
I do think those crank it ups though are valuable, and it would and if you hit the first one, apparently it's not safe. I take back what I said above. It's safe because that's a heartbreaking drain when it comes straight down the middle, and you can see it all the way from here, and there's not a thing you can do, and it just goes like this.
She hit it 20 times.
I know.
You know,
Eventually it's
20
going on.
times, 20 times ain't bad.
Well, I do think in this case, I mean,
Yeah.
she was only 2 away though. She was right there.
But still, 22 million on a
Right.
nice
Karen's-
lead.
Karen's got to have a real ball. She's definitely got to start the multi-ball.
Yep.
Oh, banging that coffin, but not the one you want. Just got to do a little later.
Here we go.
Oh, coffin again. Almost considered post passing it and getting it with the left
A
one.
lot,
Yeah.
like on the old Metallica, that's
That's
a
what
pretty
you
common
do.
move.
Yeah, that's what you do.
Now
Oh,
she's
off
got
the
it.
coffin, up the ramp.
Oh, but way too early.
Oh, this
Come
makes me
Gotta
scared.
get
Come
over
on,
it.
come on. Here it is.
Oh,
Oh, so close.
oh my God.
What a
And that
dig.
was-
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah. Look at her face. Just, oh, man.
wow.
All right, let's see
All
what she
right,
can
well,
do
she
with
gets
it.
a lot of time here, as we talked about the unskippable animation to
Get that heart
to-
rate back
Yep,
down.
get that heart rate back to normal because that was if she wins this game, that save was everything. All right, so she's sitting at 7 million, clearing the table so she can take clean shots. And here you just want to hit the electric chair and or the outside lanes the outside loops over and over again. That's the whole thing during the multi.
As well as the snake, if it is lit, which it is. She's picked
Correct.
up her posts.
That's what she needs. That'll win the game for her because that gives her a 4th ball and double scoring for 20 seconds.
It's already up to 18. Couple more hits. Keep it in play.
And ball sync. A little bit of ball sync. Every little bit helps. I don't think she knows that because she's not even aiming for it. She's firing up the middle.
Yeah, which is
And that's
fine.
going to
Get a
be enough
jackpot.
for her.
So she
She gets
got
a
it.
super jackpot. That'll be enough. That's a walk off for her. Good for her. Nice comeback.
All right, we're headed over to the old circus. Heading over to circus.
Who's left in? Who went to the final four? Do you remember?
Well, we'll look right now while we're waiting. So, final four, we have Jenny and Tammy and Melinda. And then whoever wins, whether it's Heather or Karen. I don't have one for Tammy.
Jenny and Melinda. Who else?
I don't have one for
And you don't have one for Tammy. And I saw Karen's in here. I know she's
Yep,
got one in
Karen
here.
has one. Okay,
Alright.
moving over to circus here in a little bit. And whoever wins this will match up against Melinda in our semifinal. So again, if you're joining us, thank you. You are watching the quarterfinal right now of the Michigan Women's Championship. If you missed it yesterday, we watched the Michigan Championship. So make sure you take a look at the video, check it out. We had some really great competition yesterday. Of course, thank you to Crazy Quarters for allowing us to stream. And we are moving over to circus as we speak. Getting on over there slowly. Circus always takes us a little bit longer because it's a wide body, so we have to actually like move our equipment so that it's wider, so it actually fits around the machine. So it always takes us a little bit extra time, but we're almost there. All right, they're starting up right now.
Okay. And we are playing circus.
Circus.
So I believe I heard somebody mention that they're going to do practice.
Okay,
So this is practice game.
it's practicing. That's good. Oh, so Karen's still on the line here.
Yes. Every game from here forward is she's playing for her pinball life.
Yes. Oh, hi Uber and hi Pat. And everybody else that you like. Oh, I see.
Oh, not you like,
Davidson.
right?
Oh, I don't know. It's the only place I know Uber from.
It's CBW. They're playing in Canton.
CBW. Oh, can't. Can't. That's right. Well, good luck, Ken, people. Can't needs a quarter.
Yeah,
They do.
and they do. Let them know.
Pat, tell them Can't needs a quarter machine.
All right. So we got another 30 seconds here, and then we're going to be watching some circus, joined by the #1 circus enjoyer, Dominic Lavella.
Me?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
I love
One.
circus.
I know you're the number
Yeah.
one circus enjoyer.
you are. You enjoy circus probably more than both of us.
I mean, it's okay.
That sounds relative.
How are you doing, Dom?
Great. How are you?
Not bad. Good to see you here.
I'm
Is this
sorry,
real
Chris?
life?
No, you're good. Stay.
Okay.
I believe this is real life.
It looks like it might be time for real life.
It's real life. Okay, here we go. We talked about circus. Now, Dom, have you seen the star come out in circus?
Yeah, I had it come out 2 times on my ball or my game yesterday.
Do we have video evidence of this? Because I
'Cause
don't believe it.
every time we see that roto spins, that 3's in the middle. Every
Three is a
time.
Now
Oh, nice little tip over.
it could just be a get good situation. You might not be spinning the roto by luck good enough.
Oh, I
Um,
see.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Ooh, she clips
Yeah.
the multiplier drop target on the way up.
And then sends it back up top to hopefully light the other three.
See, back in 3, I'm telling you. Okay.
So I think one of the lights is here
Nice.
again. Because that she definitely hit.
Yeah, it looks like she has 4,000. You can see it almost. Oh no, it's up to. You're talking about bonus?
The lights in front of the drops to build bonus.
The lights in front of the drops no bonus. Oh, I see.
Right, because I thought she hit 2 on the roto.
It may have been the same number.
Ah, okay.
Now, if it was the star, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that star ain't coming out now.
It might. She's putting together a really good ball. She got what 20,000 in bonus and climbing.
Yeah, she's doing great.
Yeah, well, and that just keeping the ball alive is so
Right.
big for building that bonus.
Well, that and she's managed to light all of her 5,000 drop targets. So every time she hits them, there'll be 5,000 on top.
And how do we like those?
There's stand-ups around the playfield, the like green lights
Oh,
The
that
UCs?
correspond.
Ah, okay.
85,000. That was, I think, a winning score in a previous group, like 88 or something.
Yeah, when we were watching earlier.
Robin and Stacy.
Yeah, and the winner was just over 888.
Oh yeah, 888. Yeah, 888.
But that's a great start. 3 first.
Oh
balls.
yeah,
that's great.
puts pressure on, especially coming from a 1-3 deficit.
Yes.
No, I love this game. Best game ever made.
Ever?
No.
When Simpsons Pinball Party exists?
Well, Rush exists too. Just not in the eyes of the Michigan State Pinball.
Well, they knew Jared was coming. We didn't want to repeat that. All right, so we got up to 2x. Gotta light those other drops.
Or you could play it safe and just keep resetting them and take that same one.
Oh,
Nice
very
nudge.
much.
Great
Because if you
save!
clear the drops, you can continue to just hit that one multiplied one.
Ah,
So if you really don't want to try to, hope to get that last one.
just instead slam it unlit, and then that'll pop up all 4 drops again.
Yeah. Especially if you're like, it's kind of hard to send it up top consistently and get what you want.
Yes.
She did manage to pick up another one, though, from the roto. So she clears them.
Oh, that one goes home. Well, we'll run back. This was a great little outlane save here for a little bit of extra money on the way home.
Here it comes. Nice.
Just the
Look at that.
right amount of wiggle.
It's so easy to shake those home.
I was going to say, it's really easy to do one too many and you wiggle it back out. I've only been 48 for 30 years now.
All right, we'll plunge off the ghost player.
What's going on here? Well, Twizzler. Because I'm not going to pronounce it correctly. It's fine.
Oh, we just lost Playfield.
Oh, it's
no.
not fun. He kicked it and broke.
Oh, give us
Just a-
one moment.
yeah.
Tyrus Eagle's very own father accidentally bumped the camera for the playfield, so we'll just pretend. Based on Karen's mannerisms, we can tell.
And we're back.
Never mind anything I said.
Did we lose the back?
Playfield camera is no.
You didn't.
Oh no, is Karen playing the player 4 currently?
He's
She
playing
is playing
Karen
player
for that
4.
because I'm like nothing's
Heather,
changing on the score.
Karen is currently playing player 4
On
On
circus.
circus.
on Circus, which is the plunge off player. Yeah. Oh, bummer,
Oh,
because
that's
it seems like
unfortunate.
she's having a solid ball.
And
But the ruling is it's a slap on the wrist. Yeah. Oh, she's gonna realize it now.
we just seen this earlier. She had this happen to her on $6 Million Man as well.
A lot of players, unless you're playing in a lot of big tournaments, you're not used to the alternating. But at no penalty to the player, they just play on. Well, assuming that would be the yes.
Usually, I've never seen the ruling not just be play on. But it's
Now, if
it's
it
so
became a problem-
heartbreaking when you're ready to go
Well-
to get up on that game.
Yeah, and look, it seems like she put up 40-something thousand. So let's hope she can repeat that. The worst feeling is if you either do immensely better or worse. You almost want to do the exact same.
No, that's what always happens.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
Because you don't want to run away with it.
Oh, did it come back?
No, that was the plunged off ball.
Okay, now I'm all. Let's go on.
Whoa. Yeah, yeah, I've been.
Oh, you know what? I'm out of the tournament now, so I have time to talk. I have time to talk, but I'm out of the tournament. Yeah, time to talk. I've never done this before. This is exciting. That's okay. You're doing great already. Okay. You're sitting up. I'm sitting.
I like to slouch. What if I want to slouch?
Well, then we don't hear you as well. I see. I see. You just introduce yourself and say hi.
Hi, I'm Heather Kendrick. I'm actually the tournament director, and I am out of the tournament now, so I have time to actually watch the tournament and see what's going on.
A plus.
So we've got
We got
Karen and
Heather.
Heather Cat. That's who knocked me out in what I was calling the double Heather.
Oh, man, that's good.
Yeah, is that not good? That was kind of awesome that we were matched up. Not awesome for me this time, but
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Were you to the final two last year?
no, Heather did not play last year because
Or 2 years ago, rather, at the clubhouse?
no, that was actually Jenny and Heather. Heather was the runner-up in the
Oh.
first tournament.
I
Jenny
knew there
went.
was a Heather. I wasn't sure the exact.
It was this Heather. Last year. The final matchup was myself and Karen Cummings, my old rival
Oh,
from
okay.
way back. We've been at it for a long time. We're a couple of the OGs of Michigan women's pinball.
So yeah, so Karen will have no problem coming back from the 3-1 deficit she's sitting in.
She could do it. She's a really strong player. You know,
Heather did just put together. That was a really strong
Look at
ball,
that
almost doubled her score.
Look at that bonus.
wow.
We have a bonus part.
This is the part I like best.
Nice.
Feel free to hit up on it.
Oh yeah, I sometimes hear Rudy come on here and say something from Funhouse, my favorite
What's
game.
that? All right, so Karen's gonna have to put together a pretty beefy
Yeah,
ball.
Karen is on the line now.
Double her score, and then maybe a little bit on top to get away from Heather's 159.
Yeah, I think she was pretty disappointed to learn that she had accidentally played the plunge player.
Well, not to mention following up with not the ideal ball, unfortunately.
Those plunge players are tricky.
Ooh. Oh man,
Man, yeah, almost.
that swatting it down was at rapid speed.
That's scary when that happens. It's great she could recover from that.
Oh,
Well, I think that is it. I
that is
think
gonna be it for
Heather
Karen, but Heather is moving on.
moving
She
on.
is kind of storming through everyone. She's playing very well.
Well, she really wanted a chance to do it because last year
Yeah,
she
wasn't
had to
able.
bow out because of working for the Detroit Lions and them doing too good. That almost happened again this year, but
It did.
didn't. But it turned out they played on Saturday.
Yeah.
I was hoping they were going to play on Sunday because I did not want to have a first round matchup against Heather for obvious reasons.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, no, she is a great player. And she's proven it. So
Definitely.
now it will be, I think, Heather versus Melinda.
Oh wow, that's a serious match right there.
Yeah, Melinda is locked in. Heather's locked in, and I think Tammy and Jenny are starting as well. I'll go see if I can get the rig transitioned over to them. I'll find the right people and ask the right questions.
Yes. Can you check with Chris first?
Yes, that's what I was
All right. Okay, we have a vote for Tammy and Jenny. Any other people? We've got the other match will be Heather versus Melinda. So let us know who you want to follow. In the meantime, I'm gonna run an ad, but you can still put it in chat. And so let us know. And we'll pop it on the group that you guys want to vote for. Yeah. Okay, we are gonna follow the Melinda Heather group, and Tammy says that she loves you guys, but she'll see you later. So she prefers if we didn't follow. If she gets into the finals, we'll follow her. Um, but until that happens in the semifinals, we're gonna follow Heather Kanachi and Melinda Salomon. So that's the plan.
All right, those are both great matches to follow. I understand we're not going to follow Jenny and Tammy right now, but Jenny is a past champion, and she's probably hungry and wanting to get it back again, like I'm going to be next year. So I imagine that Jenny and Tammy is a great one to follow. Tammy, I've really watched Tammy develop as a player quite a lot over the time I've known her playing in Bells and Chimes Grand Rapids. So she's a real up and comer. So that's great. But I think that Melinda and Heather is going to be a really high level match. Those are both people that if I'm paired against them in a tournament, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see their names against mine in a tournament. So those are both people I would be scared to play. So they're both definitely very competitive against each other.
Yes. Yep. Yep. So it's going to be a few minutes because we all got to pick games, right? So we got to pick our 6 games that they want to play. So this is going to be a couple of seconds. But since you're here, do you want to play some Backlash trivia? We haven't done any all weekend.
Backlash trivia.
Yeah,
I don't know how that works. You'll have to tell me.
it's not too hard. So
Figures.
this is Backlash with the name removed. This one's the easy one. You start off with an easy one. So then you got to guess
Well,
what the Backlash is.
I think the name might be in the upper left and right corners
Oh
there.
yeah, Chris sometimes ain't so great at doing it.
Yeah, but anyway, that is Kiss, but the older Kiss, not the current Kiss.
Yeah, you're right.
I actually like that game. I played that one in tournaments, and they used to have it at Retro Electric Arcade in outside Grand Rapids.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not all perfect.
That's a fun one, though.
1979, Valley. That's,
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't have the date. I knew it
yeah,
was
you
late
don't know
70s.
what's the date.
Oh, good,
That's
because
just fun.
I can say
Facts.
I
Fun
can
facts.
usually say era, but not exact date.
Okay, this one a little bit harder, but we can get this one.
I think that is Alien Poker.
Oh my God, you're right. You want
Yeah.
to guess on this? You want to guess on the year?
Well, looking at it, that's got to be an early '80s game, but I don't know exactly. I'm just gonna go throw it, I guess, here and say 1981.
Oh, you're so close. 1980.
All right, not too bad. Not too bad.
1980. Okay. Next one we gotta let chat try. So
Okay.
we're gonna reveal it, but we're not gonna say it
All right, I won't
just
say
for a
anything.
few seconds. But then we can guess. Yeah.
That's a tough
There's a
one.
tough one right here. I don't know. I don't know about this one.
I have actually played this game.
You have or you haven't?
I have.
Yeah.
It's not
I
very
know.
common.
No, you don't see it very often. I've seen it. I've actually never played it. The only time I've ever seen it has been broken. Yeah, it's been broken. Well, Pat the Weirdo says Sonic. Close. Pat the
Yeah.
Weirdo is close. We do have a lot of trolls in our chat.
There's a reason Pat the Weirdo is called that, I'm sure.
Do you have a guess on the year? Do you want to guess the year?
Nobody in the chat is going to take it seriously.
No, I know they never do. But we still got to give it a second, anyways. It's what we do.
Yep.
What is it? Tell me.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I get to
You
give
get
the
to give
answer.
it.
So you know what? This is embarrassing. I'm not 100% sure I know the name of this game. Like, because there's also there's a couple of different Super Mario Brothers pinballs, and I played both of them. Is it just called Super Mario Brothers?
This is called Super Mario.
Okay, good. There is also a Super Mario Mushroom World, I think is the name of. It's a kids pinball. Joseph and I found it somewhere once, and we had to play it on our knees, in order to be short enough to play it. It was pretty insane.
That's insane.
But yeah, Super Mario Brothers. I know Andy Rosa used to own one of these, and he had it out at one of the bowling alleys, I think, in Flint. But so I have played it a couple times. Now, as for year, I don't know a year. Let's see. Trying to think what era this game is. Is this like maybe 1994? Around then?
Close. 1992.
Okay, not too terrible.
1992. 1992.
I don't remember much about it except that I didn't like it very much. Sorry, Mario.
Yeah. I do think, I mean, I'm sure that the license wouldn't be cheap today. But man, I bet they could make a cool pinball machine for this day. They really did. And hello, CBW. Nice to see you guys. Good luck on your tournament today. They have this one at my arcade that I play.
Oh shoot, I actually do not know this one, so chat's gonna have to do that one.
Pat the Weirdo and Puff Danny. They know this one. Ball Monroe. Yep. They have this one at
Is
the
that where they have it?
Yep.
Oh, I know Gravitats. Hi, Gravitats.
This one has a mod in it. So this one, if you don't win your hand, it's a card game.
Uh-huh.
And if you don't win your hand, it will actually take points away. Take
Really?
points away from your score.
That's interesting.
And so yeah, so like if you might be ahead of your opponent, and then if you lose a couple hands, that might not be true anymore.
Wow, so you can't just have a walk-off full, right? Because you can
Yeah.
lose your score.
You can lose your score.
That's wild.
Yeah.
It's always so unusual when pins like will actually reduce your score.
Yeah.
But I think it's appropriate for a gambling game to be able to gamble with your points.
Yeah, it's fun. And not very many games do that, you're right. But I love it when it does.
That's
I
cool.
love it when it does. But this is blackjack.
Yeah, it looks like Pat identified that. Pat the weirdo.
Yep. So this is a Bally 1979 game. The mod is what takes it away. So traditionally it would not remove the score. The one at the Mall Monroe is special.
Oh, I see. That's a mod. That's not original to the game. I was gonna say because that's almost unheard of to have games that take score off you.
But if you're ever there, you gotta be careful now.
Yeah. I have to go out there. I've not been to Monroe to play any games there, so it's a long drive for me.
Yeah, I
but
understand.
I keep wanting to. I'm not getting around to it yet.
Well, if you ever do, like they do a couple like larger tournaments each year, and those are good times.
Yeah,
It's a fun time.
I'll try to get out there.
Like being at a mall is unique. It's a unique time. All right, we'll do one more. This is an oldie.
Yeah, I definitely do not know this game.
I don't either.
I've never seen it before. I'm gonna go say it
This was when Chris was like,
seems a little problematic.
Backlash trivia.
years. Yeah.
Yeah. I I would not know this one.
This is a tough one. I do not know this one. 1969, so this would have been like a wood
59,
rail.
1959.
Oh, so definitely a wood rail.
Yeah, it definitely has that wood rail style art.
So when we selected these, they were only ones that were on like more than 10 locations. So they can be relatively rare, but they're not super rare. Most of the time, somebody in chat has this in a local arcade to them and they know it. But I don't, it doesn't look like it. Nobody's got it right so far. And what is it? Sweet Stew.
Sweet Sue.
I have never seen a Sweet Stew. You ever seen a Sweet Stew, Heather?
I have never seen one. As far as I remember.
Yes.
I've been to some places that had a bunch of wood rails, so it's possible I saw it and didn't register, but I don't remember it.
By a, oh, it's a Gottlieb. When they had a theme that said, what did that say? Amusement, pinballs, and as American as baseball and hot dogs. Did you know that was Gottlieb's theme at one point?
Yeah, I've seen that on games before. It's pretty funny. I really love old school back glasses. They're just so entertaining. Sometimes not very culturally sensitive, but they
Always not very
Yeah.
culturally sensitive.
and the gender politics is not always great either. But yeah, there are some really fun old back glasses. I love them. Honestly, the art of pinball was one of the things that got me interested in it, even before I could play very well. I went to a big pinball arcade and I just looked at all these old games and I just love that old art style they used to use.
And so I have to ask you this then, because I often ask people that, independent of the cultural and gender issues that they often paint into the back glasses, what era of pinball do you think had the best art?
I actually think that for my money, I think the best art is probably like the early solid state era. they had a lot of interesting, or maybe even the late EM era, like around the late 70s to early 80s. There was a lot of like really spacey, weird art, and there's a lot of artists during like the 70s to early 80s period that I really like.
The angular
Yeah,
back
Angular,
glasses
and
and
actually,
stuff.
Christian Marsh is my favorite pinball artist, and he's one of the two people.
You have a
When
couple
people think of the pointy people, he's one of the two
a
people.
couple of games kid that you would that you think stand out from that era.
I think that oddly enough, that's a weird name to say, but Op Pop Pop, which has a Christian Marsh back glass, is one that I think is really neat. And I think there's a couple of other ones like that. Oh, I'm being called away, so I'd better head out. I think they might need me for something. But hey,
Sure.
thanks for letting me sit in the booth with
Hey,
you
we
for a
like
little
having
while.
you.
Well, hopefully come back if you got time.
I
We love
will.
having you here.
I will. It's fun.
That was Heather Kendrick. She's the
Okay.
Michigan State rep for the women's
That's right.
and running the tournament today. So she got called away on some
Got called away.
activity that's going on while we're waiting for them to pick games on the semifinal
It
match.
looked like they had their papers out and ready, so I think that we will be any moment now. We should be able to get back to pinball action. Active pinball action. Not yet, though. Not
Not
yet.
yet. Soon. We got to do another one then.
Soon. We we can. We can.
Oh, I know this one.
Okay.
Somebody in chat knows this one.
Somebody knows this one.
This was from the
The best year ever.
well, it was an interesting time. I think there were still a lot. I mean, there were a lot where I lived. There were a lot of arcades still. They hadn't completely been decimated by the consoles and people being able to do stuff in their house. And so
Is this guy
you
like
saw these.
lasering out of his helmet?
Bob is correct. This here is how do I reveal it? This here is a Road Kings from 1986. And this is when I don't think they were doing, this is when they first started doing the translates where it was a piece of paper
Oh,
rather than actually painted on the glass. So this was, I think Road Kings was one of those where this was not this was reproduced, translate, I think. All right. What do I don't see the rig moving yet, so they're still doing something back there.
yeah. There's a.
I can see the rig and it's in the middle of the room. They moved it, but they didn't move it over a machine yet.
All right.
Also one I know. This one is probably a little tougher, right? It's from
Late 70s.
yeah, the golden age of big there's just a 2-player and a 4-player version of it, correct? Todd? Or do you know more versions of this than I know? Mama Loves Pinball is correct. This is Pyramid. Well done. Oh, because right. So Gravitoids, this was at the spot where they were just in 1978. They were just switching over. So there's this looks like it is the EM version, but there was I'm sure a solid state version of it as well. Both called Pyramid, most likely, because that's what the manufacturers were doing at this time, was switching over to solid state but calling the name the same. You're gonna wait till the game is completely over? Okay. So you want to give the update then?
Yeah, sure. So we're going to be playing on Solar Ride here in a moment, but right next door is Meteor, and they're playing a game on Meteor, and they don't want to play right next door to each other. So they're actually going to wait for the first group to get done playing Meteor before the other group plays on Solar Ride. So we're just waiting a couple
And
more
they're on
minutes.
ball 2, so it'll be
Ball
a few
2,
minutes.
player 2. So in a moment, it'll be moving over to ball 3. So a couple more minutes.
So just hang with us and we'll have some pinball soon.
Yep. All right.
Oh wow, this is definitely a wood rater. Look, I love the scoring mechanism where all they can do is put a light behind the score. So there were no reels here. You just put a light behind how much you had, and you could get all the way up to 5.9 million most likely. But it was just turning on a different light.
This event got out of hand. It got out of hand, this one. Everyone's just punching each other.
Um,
Yeah.
if I recall correctly, this is a wood rail that they have at the Asbury Park. What's the silver? Who knows what that arcade is? That's got all the great wood rails in shape. And there are actually maybe it's not as I think it's Asbury Park, but it's in one of the Jersey Shore boardwalks. Um, and on the playfield, it actually has a ring with boxers that can move somehow. I don't remember the details of it. Anybody's got Google and could give us some update on and well, I can't. I'd have to tell you what the game is, though, wouldn't I? And I'm cheating because I can see it. I can see the answer.
Well, Todd says it has a ring. Todd is
It has a ring in it. Yeah, that's what I
verified.
thought. I think I've seen this one in person. I'm Googling right now. So this is knockout. And yeah, if I can show you the play field, I don't know if this will come across. Can we show this? Is this a thing I could do? Kind of. Although when I get really close, it gets bouncy. But you can see there's a ring on the top of the playfield. So it was a really simple old wood rail with not even pop bumpers and the tiny flippers and a flipper gap a mile wide. But there's a physical ring in the middle of the playfield, and the boxers could somehow move. I don't remember exactly how they did that. No gobble hole on this one though, so I'm glad to see that. Not a fan of gobble holes. Oh, you're just gonna put us on another one just like that. Okay, this one I am not familiar with. Um, let's see if there are hints on this one. This is Zachariah. This is not an American-made machine. Yeah, the Z is a big clue. Usually, when we took up the names, we would leave the company on if we could, so that was a clue for you. But here it's just a Z. I'm sure that at the VFW uh, uh, museum or arcade or whatever you want to call that in Brighton, Michigan, because he's got, I think, every Zachariah ever made. It's probably there. But we're going to reveal this one. Yes, Todd's right on it. It's at the VFW.
Solar Ride.
All right, we have pinball coming up. So this is Moonflight.
Moonflight.
Moonflight from
1976.
1976. So in the era of NASA at its prime.
Oh, I thought you were
Uh,
making a Solar Ride joke.
No, that's right. We are moving right from Moonflight to Solar Ride.
Yay.
So we got real live pinball coming up. Thank you for staying with us. We apologize about that, but sometimes when you get in these tournaments and you're down to the final four and they got a lot on the line, you're playing for the state championship and they're really taking their time picking their games and stuff.
Well, and on top of the money and the prestige of winning the tournament, the winner also gets to move on to the Women's North American Championship. So, a lot on the line for these women. We're down to our final four.
And I got to say, we streamed the Women's North American Championship last year, and it was a lot of fun. I mean, the being able to go to that is this is practice, right? I can talk.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, that is a huge. And last year, Heather Kendrick went, and it is even if you don't do that well, you just get to play against 50 something because it's also Canada, it's North American. Um,
Yeah.
really great women in an environment that is just made for the women. You know, it's just,
Yep.
and it is a good time. And so that's a big bonus to be able to go to the North
Yep.
American Championship.
Is your
Get to
phone
meet
playing
new
sounds?
friends.
Is your phone playing sounds?
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. I'm like, so,
I got
I'm
the phone
losing my
out and
mind.
I got the phone out and took a picture and then
And this is the
whatever reason-
never-ending story theme or something.
yeah.
All right. So I think
I
this is
think we're
practice.
still
We've got a one-player
practicing.
game going.
So, do you want me to bring up the cheat sheet real quick? Do we know how to play?
We can walk you through it really quick.
We don't have a cheat
It's all
sheet.
about getting the bonus multiplier, and the way you get the bonus multiplier is there's two ways. This is the whole game, really. You go through this light, and the light will move. You go through this light, it's 2x, and it'll move here. And if you go through this light, it's 3x, 4x, and then 5x. The other way you can get the bonus multiplier is to come down the in lane, but you can see that this only this wire only goes that high. If it goes over in this area, it's almost always going out the side.
Sticky though.
You yes, in extreme, it is really hard to get it in that inlet. You can build bonuses by getting um, by knocking these down, and they do reset after you get them. But I don't think they do anything special when you reset them. It doesn't. This wasn't in the era where you built anything yet. So they just reset and you can hit them again and get the bonus. If you hit the 5,001 first, you'll see when it first comes up, it'll be, or is it last? It's, it doesn't matter. If you hit the red one, either first or last, it could be worth more points, but that basically never happens. And so this game really is about right now just getting it up to the top and getting your multiplier movement.
Well, and also when while you're going up to the top, these 2-star rollovers also build bonus.
Build bonus, right? So you at the beginning until you can get, and you can collect your bonus here when it gets high enough. But at the beginning, you just want to shoot it up to the top. There's a gate right here. You can shoot it through there, and it will either continue up to the top or fall back into the shooter lane. And that's the easiest way to get it to the top.
Ouch.
And that's the whole game. And it's very much a one-ball game. I mean, it's 3 balls, but what you do is you have a big ball where you get that multiplier up, and it outweighs all the other balls.
And then one notable change if you play solo ride often, this has that Pascal board in it. So it does have a skill shot. There's no ball save enabled, but there is a skill shot at the beginning, which just awards bonus value. And so often, if it's not the one that's lit for bonus multiplier,
It's not worth the
used.
multiplier. It gives a little bit. It gives like not very many points either. 5,000.
So that's why there
something.
was two lit in
Right.
the beginning.
You'll see a flashing one, and the solid one is always on the left, because that's the one that gives. And you want the one on the left.
Oh wow! Yep. So it is last. Heather checked it for us. Oh, wow.
It's too late.
No, yeah, it's too late. I'm not messing up with that. That's what I wanted was the groan button. Yeah, that was a
But
bit of a flipper fumble. Frustrating.
Decent points per minute though. That the ball was hardly in play, and she's got 17,000 points to show for it.
So I know when I play at an arcade that has one of these, I always go around beforehand and make a note of where at least the 2x and the 3x are, because that is the whole game. If you can launch those, and you can see neither woman has done that so far, that could just make the whole game for you if you do nothing else but launch those.
Nice little tip over. But we'll see. This is on games of this era. So much it doesn't want you to control the ball, and so much little things like this where that's going home.
That was
he had the
beautiful.
opportunity to swing at, instead tipped it over to get a more
That
controlled
was a
shot.
really good play. And if we didn't point it out or you haven't noticed, there is scissor flipping on the, you can lose the ball between here. And so on the left-hand side, you got to be really careful with it. Like you said, they don't want you to control the ball. You got to be really careful with it on the left-hand side.
Try to rocket it up top, didn't quite make it.
I
No bonus
have
puck yet.
seen some very good players shoot up the center to try to get it up the top. More like that, because it's hard to like pass it to the left flipper, and that shot where she's kind of trying to hit it up there, that shot to the top that goes into the shooter lane, is deceptively hard. The angle is really hard to get in there. So a lot of times you're better off just kind of bouncing it off of here and trying to get it up that way.
Well, and if you can get it up in these pops, then you've got a lot of opportunities to come up to
And
the
you
bottom.
will see times where people get 2, 3, 4x all bam, bam, bam because they got in the pops and it went back
And
up.
there's
There
a
she got
2x.
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 On the ghost player.
Yeah.
No.
But maybe she remembers where she pulled it back to.
So if it's anything like yesterday, it was a full punch. It was so crazy. I'm going around practice trying to
Well,
find where it
that's
is.
and you can see she's measuring. She did not do a full plunge. That's interesting. So that's my go-to also. I learned that from Keith Elwin. If you don't know a machine, start out with I saw him somewhere say, um, start out with a full plunge and then work
Oh,
back
they
from
took
there. She got it.
2x from the bottom.
And she's already got 10x,
10,000 bonus.
10,000 in bonus. So that's a 10,000 shot
Ooh,
right
got
there.
it up there.
There we
Oh,
go.
they
That's
No
what
did.
you
lane,
want to
though.
do. That's okay. You keep doing that over. And all lanes build bonus. And like you said, you also build it from the just getting it up there and running over those red rollovers. So come on here. And she's up to 17,000.
Nice. And she got the bonus X on the way out.
Nice.
Hitting
So
that last.
this is a good
Yeah, it's hard to see player 3 because of the player.
because it's taped over. But that's a great ball for her. Now she's got 182. Oh, I see. We got the glare. And I'm pretty sure Heather only has 54.
Right. I don't think there's another digit
Right.
there.
And she would have had to have a big ball like Heather just had to get that, or like Melinda just had to get that. I know that Heather must be playing on fumes today because she actually worked at the Detroit Lions game
Nice
last
punch
night.
though. Skill shot
Got her 2x.
and 2x multiplier. So now she's got 18,000 points off.
Just like that. There's the
Back
3x.
in.
Wow. And she's already at 12,000 in bonus. This is a big ball. Okay, now any 4x of course is ideal, but anywhere up there will get her bonus, pop bumpers. She wouldn't mind doing a bonus collect at this point.
Oh,
Oh,
gosh.
nice try. Good shake.
Okay, this is great though. She's maxed out at 20,000 in bonus. So now she can't get more bonus. Well, except
bonus
for the
value.
multiplier, yeah. That's
Okay.
great.
Let it
though.
go.
That's
That's 60,000
60,000.
points in the bank. Great ball for other kind of action.
So do we don't, is that 242 we think she's probably got there then?
I have no idea.
Couldn't tell you.
We're going to have to get a man on the street.
All right, I'm going to run over there. It's close.
We're seeing a man on the street. Oh, that was ball 3. So
Oh, we got 2 men on the street. All right. Well, I don't know who won, but we'll figure it out. Italian grandma with a rate of 27. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, so we were up on a ball. That was ball 3 and Heather won.
Heather won.
All right.
Okay.
If you're not familiar with what happens in these tournaments, they're single elimination, but they do have playoffs after you're eliminated. I know, like if you're eliminated in the round of 8 to 16, then everybody from 9 to 16 is eliminated. And then they have playoffs to figure out a mini playoff to figure out who got in each position. So I was just given an emergency dispatch
Oh,
of 9 through 16th and who finished where. So if you want to read that
16th.
off. while we're
So
between
in
rounds.
16th, we got Tracy Ward. In 15th, Meredith Walton. 14th, Marley Harris. 13th, Karen Tesson. 12th, Beth Milligan. 11th, Stacy Siegel. 10th, Heather Kendrick. And 9th, Leanne DeSluver. So congratulations to all of those people. And thank you again, Italian Grandma, for the raid. I appreciate it.
and next time you're in Bay City, stop by
Yes,
Crazy
it
Stop
is
Corner.
a
by Crazy
killer arcade.
Corners. Yeah, it's a great arcade. Thank you very much.
So confirmed it was a 142. So Melinda is up 1 game to 0.
Oh wow, she didn't get enough out of that.
Wait, Melinda won? I
Yep.
thought Heather won.
Nope.
No, Heather did not catch it up. That was only
And also
a
it was
142.
Solar.
Oh my god. Okay. I think you're right. It was. You guys gotta have to watch. I'm losing
Yeah,
it.
that's okay.
I'm losing it.
been a long
Melinda
week.
won Solar Ride. Thank you.
All right. I love how if you watch Heather roll it off hold the flipper up while it rolled off the big
Just because
bubble,
you want to.
because you want to do that in practice and get it out of your system.
So we've seen a lot of $6 Million Man this weekend, and so much of this game is finding where the plunge is for that center saucer. It gets your bonus multiplier, brings up that center post. It's a very big deal.
I mean, honestly, the whole game is shooting it back up top and getting it in that center plunger as many times as you can up until you get the 5x. And that's the whole game. And so getting one on the launch is, how can you beat that, right?
Okay, real life coming. Real life.
Oh, but turning off the game did not drop the the post apparently. Yeah, get the ball out of there. Oh no, turning off the game has made it where there it goes.
Oh, there it goes.
Okay.
Because it wasn't lit. And sometimes on these old games you see where they don't go flush and then they're doing that. But looked like it was just some kind of minor malfunction.
All right,
All right.
now we're in real life.
Okay.
Oh, and it brings out the
So
saucer.
much when that happens.
Oh,
I went back
yeah,
up.
yeah, there you go.
Everything.
Now that's taking care of business.
So the first two are just points, and then starting with the third one, you get bonus multipliers. You get a 2x and a 3x and then a 5x. And if you can get that 5x, it's huge. Now the bonus, I think it doesn't it maxes out at 29. So even though it's got that extra 10 and you'd think it would max out at 39, it doesn't. It maxes out at 29.
Correct. Nice plunge for the ghost player.
Right?
Someone gonna have to help Ghost Player.
You have to flip for the ghost player. There you go.
Oh, I gotta turn this around.
All right, set up for plunge. And we're off.
Come on, say it.
When you hate to get nothing from up there. There you go. Nice.
She got it back. It was a makeup call.
It's
Because
okay.
if you can't get that saucer, the 5 and the 0 are on your way to spelling 50K. Ooh, very clever. Use that post. And now she's got
nice
it
job
on
to
stop.
get it up there. Oh no! Keep those flippers down, kids.
Yeah, keep those flippers on, especially if you got a center post. We'll watch this again. And I see, I think she's probably shooting the spinner, but she tagged from
She
those
wasn't
50K
thinking. She was
targets.
trying to save it and not thinking about letting it ride on that.
Well, every other
she
game
went
of
with
all
both
time.
balls. Right, you got to make that. You got to try to make that save. Oh, that hurts.
Except for this and Bobby Orr's power play. All right, nice plunge into the saucer. That's
Now,
true.
yesterday we were seeing people even when it rolled up that roll it down on the bumper, whatever you would call that, the post, and then just roll it over so that because right here the ball takes a little hop and it's hard to take a clean shot. So if you let it come down and make sure that it's in the middle of your flipper, you don't have that hop.
Right, but it's one of those things where you have to have a tap pass in the back. If you're not comfortable with that tap and
Then it
you
just
try
goes
to do
flying
that,
off.
you're just going to send it to space, and now it's
Fair
worse
enough.
than where we
That's
started.
fair enough.
And so it's a judgment call by the player, I think. And I've noticed today a lot of people would prefer not to have it there if they didn't have
That
to.
makes sense. If you
But
don't have a good way to get it off.
We
there.
did see Melinda take a full flip off of the sling and then ended up on a trap
Yeah,
like
but
this.
that's not reliable.
And nice spinner rip.
That's the reliable. If you can do that, you will win the game. If you can continually shoot it up over through that spinner, that's the play. Both sides.
And the post is up. So we rarely see this, but you can get the post off that center. Oh, post back down. But you can get the post off that center saucer, or this target right here will also raise that center post.
Right.
Wow, she's got that O-lane dialed.
Well, it is bonus each time through there, so
Yes.
it's not. You're not
Uh-oh.
unhappy to see it go through there a lot.
But not bad.
No.
Coming into ball 3 with the lead.
right. Yeah, I mean, Heather needs a ball here. This is not.
The ghost player is playing fantastic.
We can't. We got the duct tape over. We can't see, but I think the ghost players are ahead of Heather.
She's got a ball to go
Yeah.
and plenty to do with it.
And this isn't trivial here. She really needs. Oh, she needs it so bad.
Well, at this point, you.
Oh, that's gonna be the game.
no.
That's it.
True house ball.
Pinball sucks.
All right. Well, Melinda up to.
Melinda up 2-0 here in the
Let's take
in
a
the
look real
semifinal
quick.
match. The winner gets into the finals.
See if we have a update on the other teams. I'm not sure. Tammy and Jenny. Looks like Jenny's up too.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I'll go check after
Double
Tyrese
check.
comes up just to double check. But what match play has is Jenny is up 2-1 over Tammy right now.
Yeah.
I think Tammy does not have her name on a banner. If you're not familiar, in Michigan, we make banners of the top 2 players every year and
Yeah.
hang them from the rafters at the clubhouse in Fremont, Michigan. Jenny is a former champion. Melinda, I don't think I was talking to her earlier, and I was surprised because she's been a tournament player for a very good tournament player for a long time. She has not been on a banner, and Heather has gotten a second before she's been on a banner. So, that's also an exciting thing. If you could just get in the finals, at a minimum, you get your name memorialized up in the rafters.
Right. Right. Looks like we're moving over to Earthshaker. I'm gonna run a quick ad, so we'll be back in a minute, and when you come back, we'll be on Earthshaker.
All right.
I'll get you some. Don't have Earthshaker on.
We don't have her sticker in there. Weird.
They've got ads.
Yep, Whirlwind malfunctioned, and so it's been replaced with Earthshaker. So this is the first time we're seeing Earthshaker all weekend.
But we do have a cheat sheet for a shaker. Not that we need it.
So what you're going to do on Earthshaker is you're going to shoot that center ramp, and then it beats to the left flipper, and then you're going to shoot the center ramp again. Now, at this point, you're going to shoot the center ramp, followed by an additional center ramp shot. And if you can successfully do that like 99 times, you win.
What happens after 2%?
Well,
99 times.
Sometimes
This one
So you get
it
miles.
shuts down. And it just
It
goes
spits
through
out a little and rolls a coin down the glass.
I didn't know.
don't make me tell you my Rick Stetta story.
But so that center ramp builds miles, and those miles are awarded in bonus, but also are worth points. And if you're able to max the miles, that ramp becomes very lucrative. We'll also probably see. We're seeing the practice now that there's a multi-ball, and
Yeah.
that multi-ball can be masked.
I actually think you'll see people go for that. What you do is you hit all of the lit stand-ups that you see around, or lit whatever they are. It could be a rollover somewhere. It could be an in lane or the scoop up here. But it'll start out with like 3 of those lit, I think, and you hit those, and then it lights this to lock a ball, and
We're here.
and then you do it again, and you start a multi-ball. And then if you hit this ramp on a multi-ball, it's big points. And then each time that you lock a ball, there's more lights lit. It gets a little bit harder.
That side ramp also will spot one of those lights.
Correct.
If you've ever played Whirlwind, the same game, mirror.
It is hard to hit, and like Whirlwind, it is hard to hit that ramp. And on this particular copy, you have to hit it very early. We will see players missing late. You just about the very second it gets on the top of the flipper, you got to flip it. But there is plenty of power to get it up there. And so if you do get the shot dialed in, you can make hay by hitting it on that center ramp a lot. One of the interesting things about this game, though, it's hard to get it on the left flipper. There's no reliable shot that goes to it.
Oh, there's zone 5.
You can put it in here
Yep.
and it'll spit it out. But if you put it up here, the pops come up, and there's no like this
But
brings
it's
it around.
that right there, just like she did. You want to put it in that little saucer, get it up to the upper.
Backhanded in, did she backhand it or forehand?
She did, but it was on a roll.
And then she was going for the loop and she missed it.
We're in
But
new
she'll
life.
need the in lane, which is one time on the loop, to light her multi-ball.
So we'll see. This has a skill shot around the top there, and the plunger is funky. All right, so she got 50K. Not bad.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, it just nailed that ramp.
That's,
4 miles.
that is, if you can get that dialed in, that is a big deal.
And let's see what she gets out of the matchup. That's on her back last there.
Random bonus, she got 100K, which isn't trivial, as you can see. Melinda only got 131 in her first call. There we go. All right, she got it again. That's huge.
And that
locks her first ball because she got the last letter and it gives you the lock at the same time. And
Sorry.
unfortunately, we didn't put the glass up quite high enough, but there's a really cool little graphic up here where there's California, and since it's earthquake, California splits away from the rest of the continental United States, and then the ball rolls down the trough.
Yeah.
If you haven't seen that, it's such a great thing. I mean, I probably this is a bad time to be commenting on natural.
Well, it's earthquakes. Earthquakes are fair.
Okay. So I do feel bad about the natural.
Yeah, absolutely. Our hearts go out.
Right, it's a terrible thing. All right, so Heather is doing well here. That's great. What's she?
That's
but
okay.
Still
Great
a good
setup.
ball.
Up over a million.
Million points. She's got a ball locked. She only needs the 5 to get the second ball lock going. And like we noticed, if she can hit the ramp, it will give her the 5 and the ball lock all at the same time.
Right.
And that will start her multi-ball. And it'll go, we can't hear it, but shake her. She looks like she's trying to get the ramp. Now, she's got the ball lock. Nice shake. Oh, she tilted it. That was an insta tilt. I don't know if I got that fast enough, but there's no warnings on it. I didn't get it fast enough. No warnings on these games. As soon as she moved it, it was done. It was done.
Yeah, so Heather's going to take her legally mandated minute. Let that till Bob settle.
Till Bob settle.
So the women filled out bio sheets for this weekend. Have you went over any of these today?
Not Melinda, because it's the first time.
So I'm just looking. One of the questions we asked them was, if you could take away one pinball skill that would really hurt your game, what is it? What is that key thing? And Heather said nudging, and Melinda said dead bounce. So we'll watch for the nudging and the dead bounce from these ladies.
Well, and we've seen both. We've seen that from Heather. We clipped earlier a great out lane nudge save where she rocked the ball back in that was going home. And then we've also seen that nice controlled play from Melinda where she'll let it bounce instead of sending it into space, which I just love to see. That's my favorite way of playing pinball. Is don't let the machine play you. So that'll be the matchup. Cat bumpers are on. Not much. Man, just ripped that loop, but wants the ramp.
Yeah, she wants the ramp right here. Oh.
Oh.
But just in that little place, you got 600,000. Just bam, bam, bam. Good points per minute on it.
All right, Melinda's got at least, she got to get some distance.
So now,
2 million. So what would you be doing? Hitting that ramp?
Like,
yeah, you'd be hitting the ramp.
Oh, you'd lock the ball for sure. Get that ball locked, and then you would have to rip the ramp a lot of times to make enough headway that Heather can't get you.
You want to hit this ramp.
Yeah.
This ramp, what it really does is gives you bonus. It's bear kicks on.
But if you max it, they're worth like $1 million a pop.
I know, but that's 99.
Yeah.
And you get 1 or 2 a shot. All right. Well, that is game, and Heather gets the walk off. So another fun question we asked was, what hobbies or cool things should we know about you? And both of these ladies have, I think, interesting answers. Heather's was, I love all things 80s, especially hair metal. So if you want to be friends with her, play some Poison or Motley Crue
That's right.
or something around her. Um, fun Chris trivia. I have seen Doc in at least 15 times.
Gosh.
So hair metal is in my wheelhouse. Anyways, and Melinda's other hobbies and cool things is that she is an avid Call of Duty player. I would not have guessed that about her. So that's really interesting.
All right. Oh, John Wick. John Wick was one of the games that one of them doesn't like.
Yeah, so whose pick is it?
It has to be Heather's because it's
Yes, because one of the questions we asked them was if you could take an axe to or light on fire one machine in the lineup today, which one would it be? And Melinda's answer was John Wick.
yeah, look where we are.
For completion's sake, Heather's was El Dorado, which is the old EM that we've seen a couple of times. All right, so this is
talking
just
about
practice.
action motivated by ideology. That's praxis.
Okay.
And so we saw a little bit of John Wick yesterday.
Yeah.
Did we notice any
Yeah.
consistent strategy?
I found
Yeah.
it really hard to call John Wick because, well, what the consistent strategy really is Winston, multi-ball, starter mode.
Yeah.
And then lock two balls, starter mode, lock your third ball, do the Winston multi-ball. That was basically what we saw. And we would see people do, like the good games, they just did that 3 or 4 times. The feed out of the dance floor, a lot of times, you want to build up your assassins by going to the dance floor on a lot of copies of John Wick, but the feed out of it is deadly. And so people were not shooting it in the dance
So
floor.
that's right
that
there.
area there. That feed just went down the middle and you couldn't do anything about it. So that changed the whole strategy because then you don't go in there to build up your assassins. And so that meant that the thing that was left of them was they were going for the Winston multi-ball over and over and over again. It was not interesting play, honestly. And then part of what goes on in this game is I find that the context on the table is really poor. And so calling the game I find really hard because it's hard to tell what's going on.
Yeah, that's
I
why
do.
I thought with the whole Metallica thing.
But we'll let you do the play. You can do the play-by-play.
thing.
It will be hard for us to. I know for me, it was hard to follow exactly what was where.
Yeah, well, and especially with this came out with pretty immature code, and they've had some updates, and so even things that you may have known previously have since changed. All right, so we are in real life, looking for that backhand on Winston. Picks up the so she needs 34 enemies to get to the villain zone, and so we'll keep an eye out for blue lights to collect those 34 enemies. Keeps tagging that car. So the car previously was bash target, you bash it, eventually you get a multi-ball. No longer. Now you have to shoot that left loop in order to build the car, and then cash it in on the bash toy in order to light your multi-ball.
Oh, really?
Yep. And so she's got, we can't see it because it's on the back of the game, but she spelled Winston, and so now the Winston lock is lit at that center ramp.
Another game where I want that playfield perspective camera.
And ball goes out.
Because what Tyrus is talking about is there's a light right up here on above the playfield that only the player can see that we can't.
But that's okay. We can keep track of it with those Winston letters here. If they're all lit flashing,
That's right.
that means that a lock is lit.
And honestly, there is not a lot of point scoring stuff to do besides getting a multi-ball and getting a mode. There are lots of other things to do. Like you said, you can kill off the enemies, but realistically, you're not going to do that without getting a multi-ball.
Right, killing off the enemies is something that happens while you're doing
It's
those other
unlikely we
things.
will see anybody. They might get to 29 and get one. What do you call the modes you get with that?
The villains or
A villain, right? One time.
Or
That's
enemy
probably
type,
all
yeah.
we will see during a game. And yesterday, I don't think we ever saw anybody a startability.
And that number is not static. It will change. And so we saw that Heather needed 34 shots.
Well, because it's got the AI and
Well, actually, that may be a setting. A lot of the games were set harder for this weekend code-wise. And I think that may have been one of the choices. Oh, ball is saved again.
Wow.
That's
Oh,
not
not
coming
that
back.
time. Oh,
no, you get it's a time ball
Why
save, but
PBR?
2 is enough.
All right. So they had their 30 seconds practice, then an additional 30 seconds practice, and they're going to play a 2-ball game.
Basically, that's what we're seeing here. Again, our camera hates John Wick. It hates
That yellow, the white on yellow.
that color, that yellow on white. It just can't.
But we'll
grasp
see
it.
once it flips to the second player, it'll be
Yeah,
pretty
then you won't be able to see player 2.
It's
But
all
we
right.
think
We'll
she
keep
probably
checking.
has about 60,000.
Up over 1 million here. Pick up 1 villain, or one enemy that is.
an enemy.
And so now she really wants that right scoop / weapon spray area. So either the crate or the swoop itself will make progress towards starting her mode, just like that. And if she can get a mode going and lock a ball at that center ramp, those are the 2 shots that are big money right now.
Uh-oh.
But she's got that ball
Oh, she
save
got the
lit.
ball
You let your ball save over here. She did enough times. She'd really love to get a hold of that.
Oh,
Is that it?
It's going
Oh.
Got it back.
because regardless of how you feel about the code or the playfield of John Wick, there's one thing that we can all agree on, and it is mean. If you let the ball go side to side, it will go home.
And unfortunately, there are many shots on this playfield that make the ball go side to side.
But so it really rewards players that are willing to take those risks to slow the ball down, like Melinda said on her survey.
That drop
Use
pass.
those
Drop
bounce
pass.
passes, drop catches, live catches, ski jumps, all of those little things that you can do to slow the ball down and keep the game from playing you. All right, so she also needs 34 enemies, so it is a setting. I assume this is on the combo. Nice dead bounce.
That's our dead bounce we said to watch for, right?
All right, ball savers out. No Winston litters so far. Those are the ones you start with. So you'd like to slam that captive ball in the backhand, I think.
Yeah.
That's the shot. We'll see what she goes for, but the shot here is to hit the Winston line.
Oh, I think she tried for a
She's
post
dropped.
pass. But
Uh,
she'll get mode progress out of it.
That
So
worked out okay. There she got the Winston letter.
Oh my
nice
goodness.
dig.
That's
Not too
ridiculous.
slow. You got to be fast now.
each one up. Oh,
She got a ball, a lock roll.
and all right, mode is lit on that right scoop. And so the shots on the playfield will modify which mode she'll get. But she's got enemies all over the playfield. That's those blue lights we see flashing all over the place. She's got a lock lit, which she's collected. And for my money, that center ramp lights the most lucrative, or at least my favorite. Lights up the whole playfield. Nice, good one time.
Would you be going for mode shots at this point, or would you be going for your multi-balls?
I would, if I get it stopped on the right flipper, I pick up a Winston off the back end. Because I just think that's the safest way to hit it. Oh, wowzers.
Okay.
Sorry, that's going fast. And so I would try to get my multi-ball going. Because you would hate to play 3 balls and never start that one. Oh. All right, so because she had that loop, that she was able to make progress on that.
Oh. Was again, I think a lot of spin on this ball. You saw it coming there, and then she thought that was going to come back, and it just kept going forward. Oh,
You hate to hit a flipper on the way out too. You always think you might have been able to save it.
well, it's always a flipper fumble, but a lot of times like that, the spin was just not what she expected. She did the right thing to try to slow that ball down,
That's tough. For you.
and it was just a little bit of a misread, and
She
then
started-
unfortunately the result was the ball went home.
She started a mode and she got some distance,
And
and that was all it
nothing.
needed.
That's it.
right?
She couldn't get
she
the
could
ball
win.
save. I thought
She
the
could-
ball save was
I
there.
thought so too.
She could win with that score, and she did.
Wow. And Melinda gets a walk off.
Melinda
we
gets
are
a walk
at,
off.
that is the match, yes? Oh, that's 3-1.
3-1.
3-1.
Now we're going to Uncanny Hexagon.
Oh, I was hoping for Monster Bash. I won't lie to you.
You get uncanny.
But likewise, I don't know Uncanny X-Men very well is part of the reason, but Tyrus knows it very well, so he will be uh, doing play-by-play on that as well, I'm sure.
That's good. That's good. I really thought she just launched that ball a second ago. Why didn't it ball?
Well, there was a ball save on, and it just went out when like she took an extra flip. I wished I'd gotten the replay, but she took she bounced the ball into the air, and just the amount of time that the ball was in the air, the ball save went out, and there wasn't any grace period on it. So the ball went home, and she didn't get it back. That was brutal. A tough way to lose that game.
Yeah.
WR with it was said that score could hold, and that they had lost in Winter Whopperland in the same way in the same game. All right, we are getting some. As I commented yesterday, it's actually quite tricky to set to align the game properly here because when you set the rig up, you look at a little readout on the camera, and the easiest thing to do is to use those flippers to make sure that everything's centered. And of course, the flippers are way off to the right here, so your marker that you use to center the rig is gone. Oh, he didn't get very high. He needs to get higher than that.
No.
I'll go move it before they get started. I don't want to say anything about Tyrus, but I'm sure it's the same thing that he lost that marker that you use for the, uh, you know, hard to get it lined up.
It's all right.
It is. I have a hard time playing this because I always want the flippers in front of me, so I have to stand all the way off to the right, and then my one arm has to reach out further to the left-hand side. But it's
Everything's messed up.
disorienting me to stand in the middle of
Everything's
the
all
pinball
messed
machine.
up. Everything's all messed up. Well, at this point, Heather slides on the line here. Pinball life, German life.
Yep, she's been playing really well today too.
Yes.
But of course, Melinda's been playing well too. And winner gets
Top
into the
two.
finals and gets her name on a banner. All right, Tyrus, another game for you to call.
Yes. So Uncanny X-Men, Stern's newest title.
Not their newest title.
What other time?
Oh, right.
Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons. It's not out yet,
It's
is
not
it?
out.
But it is their newest
That's
title.
fair
It
enough.
has been
Fair enough.
announced.
Dungeons and Dragons will be their newest title.
Yeah.
Before that, Uncanny X-Men. So we saw a little bit of this yesterday. I don't know if we've seen it today at all.
No, it's the first time today.
And so functionally, what we want to do is complete modes to get to the future. That's the goal. And so you get modes by shooting white shots to light shots blue, and then a blue shot to start your mode. You get to pick from one of 8 modes. You get to choose them at the time. And if you complete 2 of them, then you get to go to the future, and that's like a marathon mode where you just rip shots.
For a single ball mode, but it doesn't have a ball saver with it. It's a little mini wizard.
One notable thing is that the danger room lower plate or side lower plate
This area right here.
can be used to build your multi-ball and mode values by completing the objectives that are listed at the top here. So that is in order: spinner, target, ramp, and pop bumper.
And I'm not an expert on this game, but it feels like so it acts a lot like the ban on Foo Fighters, where you're building stuff for later,
It's
and it's high risk, high reward.
yes, but it's somehow more dangerous than the van. It's, as the name implies, super dangerous.
And yesterday we didn't see anybody working down there. They
We
all just shot it out of there as fast as they could.
Well, because it's just not. Well, why take all that risk for
A ban upgrade.
right? Well, not even a van upgrade. A van upgrade will at least like reduce the number of shots you need. This is just more points. That's it. All right. We'll also look for. There's a couple multi balls. The Sentinel
Yep.
is that big head in the center. Enough smacks on that, open its mouth, shoot in the mouth to get a multi-ball. And then to me, my X-Men is the third Cerebro award. Cerebro is lit by hitting the stand-up posts around the playfield, and then putting it above the left flipper. There's a couple shots that feed there. We'll see if it happens.
That tends to happen organically because it runs off the stand-ups and you don't aim at the stand-ups.
All right, so she's starting with the pyro mode. I can't remember what it's called. I just know who it is. So each shot is lit red because it's on fire, and so if she shoots one, it'll put it out, turn blue. See that here? And then she can shoot pyro. And so you want to put out the fires and then shoot pyro and save the city. Way to get it out of there. So that's Cerebro 1. 2 more of those, and that's a multi. Oh, wow.
That was right in the danger room.
Well,
I just went
crazy
shooting to the
ricochet.
danger room.
I gotta
I'm not
watch
even
it
sure her
back for me.
flipper could have gotten that. It just went shooting down there.
So we go off the sling, off the
Yeah,
target, and
there was,
gone.
I don't think there's anything she could do.
Wow, that's
Look
crazy.
at her body language. I mean, that's so disappointing.
Well, yeah, I'd just be absolutely deflated. It's what are you gonna do? But it was a good setup. Started a mode, got a little bit of progress on it. Got a Cerebro. Okay, so Heather has raised the Sentinel head. On the premium, it would actually come out of the playfield on the Ringmaster on Circus Voltaire. All right, so she's going to start with this Juggernaut mode. So each mode, if you finish it, also can reward a perk in the future. I don't remember what they all are. Look them up at top forums if you care. But they can be pretty valuable. And so she's trying to bring that Sentinel into this mode. And she is doing nothing but shooting that Sentinel. So its mouth is open. All right, back around into the danger room. Get it out of there. Nice.
Now, hit that Sentinel, you can't see from here, but his mouth is open, and so hitting him starts a multi-ball.
I think it takes more than one shot, but yes.
So it locks a multi-ball effectively, or locks a ball.
She's almost completed the danger room.
She did. Well, no, I
Yes, she did. She just completed it when she had
She
the
did.
combo.
She
got that
completed it.
the level.
And so now her modes are going to be juiced. And she completed the Juggernaut mode, so she's on to
Yeah,
her second.
she's off to a really good start here.
And so you can see the ones that are marked challenging, those are more difficult modes to complete. They're worth more points and they have better perks in the future. But if your goal is just to complete 2 modes,
Get to the future.
maybe take the easy ones.
Yeah, and I think right here that would be the right strategy is to get a second mode cleared. So you can't just start a mode, you have to clear it. And then if you clear a second mode, then you've got the future lit, and that's gonna be a lot of points.
And then one other thing we can watch for is, that's the pass ball special. So that immediately advances the Sentinel to its next phase, and in this case, that's multi-ball. That's a combo that lights through the pin lane.
That's neat. I had not seen that before. So she did have 2 of the combos already. And so that would be the 3rd one. And oh my gosh, and her ball save was out.
Oh my
And the
goodness.
ball save had just went out.
That's too bad.
When it's that danger room again. So this one, that's tough. What are you gonna do? This one, she's
Again,
still
it takes that funny bounce because she had the flip wrap and it never hit it. It took that funny bounce and goes through. And that's why you don't really want to play with the ball down in the danger room. You never
it
know when it's going to do that, and there's nothing you high risk down there. You know, you see many playfields like that up at the top of the playfield, like Game of Thrones or something, where if it falls off, it jumps back into the playfield. I think this is the first pinball machine I've ever seen with a playfield down there,
That's
and
it.
you've got all the risk of draining
Even
your
magic
ball.
can't help you now.
gold wings.
That's not a pinball machine.
Yep. So that no, this is only ball 2.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, she didn't get her ball back.
Oh,
She
that's
dropped
correct.
immediate.
She trusted
I
the
thought
post.
she was gonna get it back,
Oh,
and that's not gonna come back.
Oh,
Got
see,
the
that
ball
happens
save on
on
that
some
one.
very short ball save. We're
These
back
ball
to the
saves are
danger room.
unreliable.
All right, pop over completed.
Okay.
To me, my X-Men. Oh wait, no, that was Cerebro 2. Sorry, she needs 1 more.
Oh, that's not
Ah.
coming back.
All right. Well, you know,
Okay, so Melinda
still
has
got,
to
she
have
had a
her.
great first ball, and so even though the second ball wasn't all that good, she's got a substantial lead going into ball 3.
But 24 million is not insurmountable by any means. You
No,
can,
it's
one
just
of
a
the
substantial lead.
right, but one of those challenging modes
For
is,
sure.
well more enough to pass and then make a little bit of space, and then if one that can get to the future, of course. But she's got her Sentinel multi-ball is still available, and she got the fastball special starter right here. She's able to hit this combo. And she misses the combo, and the ball goes
She
home.
gonna get that back? See,
No.
that's cool.
That's harsh. So while it was sitting here
You
waiting
did
to
all
come
you
out,
could.
the ball save went up. The ball save kept ticking. That's, I mean, it's not unreasonable because, you know, the ball save is to stop a house ball, and the fact that it was waiting in the in lane means you shouldn't have a house ball. But it's still harsh that the ball save went out while it was waiting. And we are at 3-2.
3-2. We go to Monster Bash.
We are going to Monster Bash.
Going to Monster Bash.
And if Heather wins on Monster Bash, we will see our first tiebreaker today.
That's true. We will. Well, we saw.
Oh, did we see one circus? We saw the.
Yeah,
did
we saw
catch
the
circus
circus one.
tiebreaker.
We didn't see the whole bash. We called the tiebreaker. So.
Love me some Monster Bash. This is a simple game of each. There are a bunch of monsters, and each one has a shot associated with them or a number of shots, and you want to collect them all and then start Monster Bash. In this game, assuming that people don't get to Monster Bash, which really doesn't happen that often, you know, collecting each monster, starting each monster up, and then getting the points that they give is can score a substantial amount of points. She's just practicing. I'll walk through while she's practicing what the monsters are, but there is a creature lights by shooting it up into here. You do that 4 times. Wolfman lights by going around either outside loop, and you do that 4 times to light that one, and then and then in both of those cases, well, on Wolfman, you just hit more Wolfman shots while the mode is going, and on Creature, all the shots on the board are available. Bride of Frankenstein is to hit both ramps. You have to hit both ramps 3 times. One goes this way and one goes this way. Frankenstein is a multi-ball. You hit him here, and you'll see his body parts will light up in green. And when you get all of them, Frankenstein gets out of the way, and you can hit it up this ramp, which he blocks. I'm sorry, which he blocks until then, and starts a multi-ball, which is it's dangerous to hit Frankenstein though, because the ball always comes off funky because he's just a big stand-up target until you get him all lit. But if you do get him all lit, he can be worth a lot of points because he's a multi-ball. Which ones are left? Frankenstein, you have to hit this 7 times. I'm sorry, Dracula. You have to hit that 7 times. And then Dracula comes out and runs along this line. I'm sorry, I can't draw. Right here on this little track. But a physical Dracula comes out, moves back and forth. And you have to hit him to score points. And then the last one is Mummy, which is lit by, you'll see in the back class, but you have to hit a certain number of pop bumpers to light Mummy. And then she's like a frenzy, a switch-based actually points based, but it's effectively a switch based mode where really you just want to stack her with something else, and you will clear her by just shooting the ball around. And that's it. And if you collect all 6, then you get a wizard mode, which will win you the game.
How exciting! Super easy.
It's a pretty straightforward game. There is another multi-ball, and in fact, this is my go-to strategy, is to start with that multi-ball and use it to build other things. And that is to hit it straight up the center where this yellow light is 6 times. I don't think we'll see anybody go for that, but you can get, the spins themselves are actually worth a substantial number of points. And then when you get 6, you get a multi-ball that you can use to build other stuff.
Yep.
And it is, you know, if you can, it's high risk reward, because if you don't get all 6, then you've made no progress. But if you get all 6, it's a great way to start the game up. But I'm guessing we won't see anybody shoot that.
Oh, jeez.
We haven't seen anybody do that all weekend long.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, was that live? I am so sorry.
That was live.
I thought they were still practicing. Well, Heather did not have a great ball. She didn't make any progress.
No.
We'll see how
We've seen this.
we'll see how Melinda does.
We've seen this before.
We have, and a lot has to do how Melinda does.
It's true. Thank you for the raid, everybody. Appreciate it.
Good evening. Let's boogie.
Was that a Monster Bash call out? I think so.
It was a Monster Bash call out on Monster Bash.
On
So
Monster Bash.
that's
Lynn
what
Endeavor,
happens.
thank you.
That's what happens when you rate FC Pinball. Everything aligns well.
It
And
just
our
aligns
thank you call
perfectly
out it
great.
happens to be a monster. It happens to be the machine they're on. That was fun.
Can you give us an update on the other group before you sit?
All right, so there's a Bride of Frankenstein ramp. And she's going right for and I think that's a fine strategy. She's showing right for the Frankenstein. I think
Oh my
maybe
gosh.
she's hitting the ramp, but that's one of the dangers of hitting that inner loop is it came out there and then it came ripping out of there and she
They're
never
like,
really got control again.
Well,
All right, well it's a 2-ball
neck and
game.
neck here. Yeah, neck and neck.
Neither player made an especially great amount of progress, and now we are down. You want to come in, Heather?
Yes.
Awesome. You can tell us how to play Monster Bash.
Oh boy. Well, yeah, stack your modes, get a multi-ball going with your
jeez.
modes. I think that's the same strategy everybody uses.
That was Heather's second ball, and she drained that really quickly.
She did.
So now Melinda's got some chance to make some space.
Yeah. What are we? We're on ball 2. Okay.
We're on ball 2.
Now in this game, I normally like to go for Mosh Pit multi-ball because it usually has a friendly return for me. But on this particular table, I did not find that was as successful for me.
We saw Melinda shoot that last ball, and it just came screaming around that loop, and she never got control of the ball again.
Exactly. Yeah, I found that during practice sessions. I discovered that wasn't the best strategy on this particular one. I think going for Frank is maybe a little better.
She's working on Frank. Oh, that was rough. I got it. But yeah, I think both players are shooting for Frankenstein right now to get that multi-ball. Well, we're on ball 3 already.
We are.
And whoever has a ball here will win this game. Heather needs to win this for her pinball life. And Melinda would like to win this to advance.
Yeah, they're both great players. Melinda tends to have a better.
Oh, she dropped it.
God. You
What's
always.
going to happen? Is that enough to even pass? I don't think it is. I think
no, she has 200,000.
she has 200,000. She will get she'll get 100,000 for dropping it into the rollover at the top.
Yeah.
So
and
Jenny,
she'll have enough in bonus, but you know, in theory, she has to hit something and not tilt or whatever.
Yeah, looks like that's going to be it.
It does look like Melinda's going to advance to the finals.
It does. They really have very different styles. Heather always looks so calm and cool and collected, like she just thinks it's all just a game.
And that'll do it.
Yeah, and Jenny advanced in the other group, so it's going to be Melinda and Jenny.
Melinda and Jenny.
And
in our finals.
In 8th place, by the way, Taylor Coppola. 7th place, Karen Cummins. 6th place, Desi Taylor, and 5th place, Robin Abbott. So congratulations.
And I want to thank you for running the tournament today, Heather. It has been a great tournament.
It has been.
And I know there's a lot more to being the Michigan rep than just physically winning the tournament or running the tournament. Yeah. There's a lot that you do behind the scenes to promote and women's pinball in Michigan. And, thank you for doing that.
Well, thank you. I really did try hard to get, some media attention on it this year and was successful, maybe to my detriment a little bit, because that meant that I ended up having to deal with doing interviews and stuff while I was also supposed to be playing my games. So
we had television crews in the building today.
Yeah, we did.
More than one different news station was here today, and then I did a live preview from the site on Friday, which required getting up at 3:45.
Oh, geez.
To be there at 4:45 a.m. for being on the 5 a.m. news. But yeah, they did a bunch of interviews of us live, myself and the owners on Friday. So I was able to get quite a bit of media presence this year.
Well done, Heather.
Well, thank you. I was a little surprised, but it worked out. I just sent out news tips to all the local TV stations, the newspaper, everybody I could think of, and it worked. So
well done.
Yes. Well, let's. Yeah.
Well, this is exciting times. So,
oh heck yeah.
We are going to take a quick break, though. I know it's exciting, and I'm going to make you stop. We're going to take a break. The 2 finalists are going to have to pick their games. This is going to be a few minutes, but stick around, and we will show the finals.
Yeah,
the finals here.
I should probably go look at the tournament. But maybe I'll be back. I'll try to come back and do commentary with you if
I
I
would.
can. Yeah,
Thank you.
thanks for letting me in the booth.
Anytime. All right, I'm gonna run an ad. We will be back. I'm also gonna take a break for a minute. Um, and yeah, we'll be right back. I'm gonna put maybe Chris will entertain you guys. No, he's not. He's not gonna entertain you either. No, he's coming back. No, he's leaving. He's leaving. He's not gonna entertain you. We used to have this like cool replay montage. Hey, maybe we do. Maybe it came in a little bit. I'm gonna show this replay montage for a little bit, and I will be back in a few minutes. We're still here. They are still picking their 6 games. I have no new information to give you. If you are just joining us, welcome. You have come at a great time. So we are about to start the last head to determine the Michigan Women Champion for 2024. So it is between Jenny Lenz and Melinda Salomon. I'm just going to make some call outs real quick one last time. So thank you to Pasquaretti Enterprises for sponsoring the women's entry fees, which would have normally been $20 each. So otherwise, our women would have had to pay $20 to play in today's tournament, but because of Pasquaretti Enterprises, that was covered. They also donated $1,000 to the prize pool. Thank you to Pinball Pete's for also adding another $300 to the prize pool, and to Mom's Arcade and Grosse Point to being the trophy sponsor, and for adding an additional $40 to the prize pool, making a total prize pool of $1,340. So thank you to the sponsors of today's tournament. With that, they have picked the games. So we will be moving soon.
We are moving now
We are moved now.
to $6 million man.
Oh,
Playfield.
uh,
So I think they're just starting their practice.
they're starting practice. Okay, and I will get everything all updated, and we will be all on our play field. It's not $6 million man. That's not $6 million man. Is that $6 million man? That's not $6 million man either. That's $6 million man.
There we go.
Okay. I like it when the backlash in the playfield matches. That makes me feel good.
Yeah, drop it.
Yeah. Oh, geez. Don't leave. Hello.
Hello, everybody.
And welcome. We're just getting things all
Yeah,
set
we
up.
got Robin Abbott joining us in the booth. What'd you finish at?
Fifth.
Fifth place today in
Oh,
the Michigan
hot
Women's State
damn.
Championship.
Yeah, I was gone the last 3 months of the year. I worked hurricanes. So I was on a big job working Hurricane Helene and Milton.
There are a lot of hurricanes.
Yep. And,
But still had enough points to make it here today and,
yeah,
and made a
and
good showing.
crawled up the ladder. So it's been a great day. And Crazy Quarters is one of the coolest arcades to have such a great variety.
Absolutely. But I think we are in real life. This is real game. So
Looks like it.
yeah, Jenny close to her 50K already. Did you play any $6 million man?
I did. This was my choice a couple times, and then of course my opponent had picked it too. This game did me very well today.
So do you do anything other than just farm the spinners?
I know that trying to
Nice.
hit the 50, the 50 at the top with these zeros gives you an extra 50, so I'd try to aim for that as well. But yeah, it was mainly the spinners and get it back to the top.
Yep. And so Jenny here is a former Michigan State Women's Champion.
Yes.
2 years ago.
2
yes.
years. Yep, she was our first one.
Yep. Oh right, that was the first one.
Yep.
And so and she's showing that she's definitely still got it. She's been playing amazingly today.
Yeah, she's one of the funnest to watch, I believe, and just standing back and just watching her skills. She just doesn't ever get riled up. She doesn't move.
Right.
I feel like I move all over the place. I don't know how people can stand so still.
Focused, concentrated. Oh, nice little tip. It is
Yeah.
so calm.
Yeah.
And she's already almost up to max bonus value with 3x bonus multiplier. Nice inner rim. Oh, sick. Come on.
Those spinners are just fun to hit, especially on the fly.
But now we're up to max bonus. So, yeah. Take that 1,000 points, get out of there.
That's right.
And count up your 57,000
Yes,
points.
Yes. That is an excellent first ball.
Absolutely. You had a really nice bounce up from the bottom into the saucer. Don't get to see that very often. Plunge off the ghost player. Yeah, 210 off ball one is such a huge start.
It really is.
Really builds a base. Melinda's going to have a tough hill to climb to catch that.
It's going to be an exciting round. I'm really happy to see these two And the finals. Finals.
There you go. Nice saucer.
What year is this game from? Do you know?
I don't, but I bet we can find.
Probably, yeah.
I'm
I've
so
never
certain.
played it before until coming here today or for getting prepped for this today.
No, it's one I seem to see a lot for some reason. I can't tell you exactly why. But she's got all of her 50,000 numbers except for that 0 on the top right. So she'd love to send it back up top
Yes.
and get a lucky bounce. Because chasing down 200,000 is much easier with 50K in the bank.
Absolutely. A dig.
Get it up top. Come on.
What I'm not sure, and I haven't been able to figure out while playing, was what makes the center disc drop again.
So we just saw it, but these 2 star rollovers will drop it. And so
Okay.
she just ran over one of those, or either in link.
Oh, okay. So there's a couple different areas.
Yep. Oh, good
Get
ramp.
it, get it, get it,
Drop
get
it, drop it. Yes.
Yes.
And so on
Big
top of the
Big
50K, we
ugly
also
green
have the
Martian.
outlane gate open. Oh, great dig. Clip that.
Wow.
And then back into the
Paper.
shooter lane.
Yes,
That's why you
get
get the
it.
50K. Yes.
That's right.
But let's check this dig out while she's launching. Coming down here like a rocket. And just digs it right back out.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
jump
sure
in.
did. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. So quick change of people. We have Karen Cummings joining us. Woo-hoo. No beats. Where did you end up finishing? 7. Fantastic. We've had some
What'd you
great
get?
games today.
Yeah,
How
we
fit?
did. Good job. Happy for all of us. It's a fun day. This game has been played a lot today.
It has, and I think it was picked a lot yesterday with the Open tournament. And I really didn't know a lot about it until coming in Friday to do some practice, and it was
We watched
paid off because
videos on it for sure.
it's a fun game. I like it.
I do too. I remember the old days of the show, watching the show.
Some great bonus. Look at
That's
that.
good bonus.
Yes, it is.
We have a bonus box.
Awesome. And that was one thing I kept forgetting to do. I'd play and I'd walk away and be like, oh, wait, no, I got to plunge that second player. 'cause
Yeah.
Don't want the next person to get out of whack or whatever.
And these are great scores for Pinball too.
It really is. They're both playing hard.
Yes, they are. Okay.
She needs to get both of her out lanes up at the top.
Oh, that was a great save.
Yeah, it was.
That was an amazing save!
So most people didn't really go after the 50,000 that like we saw yesterday too much. It was getting that swoop at the top. So the first 2 didn't really count a whole much, but once you kind of get like that 2x, 3x, 5x, then things got going.
Okay.
So
Sure.
that's your bonus multiplier, and
Right,
then you get some
right.
serious points. But let's watch that amazing save we got earlier. Hopefully, all the bonus counts up. Look at that, I thought for sure that was
that's
going
crazy.
home.
Good. Like perfect right there.
Oh. Well, making
Okay.
Melinda work for it. Making Melinda work for it. So 272. Melinda's got 265 going into ball 3. All right, great. Spin back up to the top.
Perfect.
Oh, I didn't get the
And
spin over.
no,
Hey,
get it
but
in there
no,
now.
no,
No, twice. Come on.
not fair.
All right.
Not fair.
Take your time.
Yep.
I always called Melinda the queen of nudging. She can nudge that machine and manipulate it, and it's just fun to watch.
Oh,
And then the buffer went down.
down the
Oh
middle.
man. Okay.
All right.
So
288.
she didn't plunge. Oh, there she goes.
Get
Okay.
back. Get back.
Doing it now. So I missed. Is this the first game?
First game, yeah.
First
Okay.
game, yeah. We just started.
Oh, she's gonna have to hold that flipper up.
Yep.
Yeah. Because it's not.
She may not know to do that.
Or tell her that they have to flip it.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to flip it because it's not going to go away,
It's not
right?
going, yeah, correct. It's okay. Just hold it up and flip it a little bit to let it drain, because then player 3
Oh.
can then play.
We
So
got
Heather's
here's
going to go.
Heather. Okay.
Okay. she's
got
gonna take
Heather
care of
on the job here.
it. They're over it.
Just like
There.
that.
There
Yep,
we go.
just like that.
Problem solved.
And no
Problem
tilt
solved.
happening.
Nope.
Nobody's losing their ball.
Exactly.
All right.
So Amanda, just to bring you here up to speed on your service, your system here.
Yeah.
Jamie and I were watching it last night, and it sounded perfect. And your guys'
Oh, that's
system
good.
is really nice. Oh,
no.
look at that!
Oh no, we did not
Look at
get
that!
it.
2,000 points. Oh my
Oh
gosh!
no.
Wow,
Oh no.
that was close. My word.
Belinda's gonna take that one. Oh, God, you changed.
Yes, yes. Just because I know it's hard whenever you're not on the other side. This is amazing. This microphone. I mean, nobody was sitting here wearing, like at RLM, they wear the microphone on there.
You know why we don't have phone? Because I refuse.
Because you refuse to. You don't want to look ugly on the camera.
I hate. I cannot.
Well, last night when I was watching, I was like, they're not wearing headphones, and I can hear them clear as day. So just so you know, your system works.
Yeah. We had
Fantastic.
good feed from where we
Yep.
were watching as well.
Yep.
Yeah. It's not a lot of trial and error.
Well, it's not perfect. Can't get everything perfect the first time around.
It's been 5 years. Thankfully, we've gotten something.
Pull up the next.
Monster Bash.
Monster Bash. But thank you. Oh my goodness. Can you feel the tension over here?
Yes.
Feel the walking tension?
We always call it the warrior face. Melinda wears her warrior
She
face
does.
well.
She really does.
She's in play mode and business mode.
Taking their practice turn.
This is practice, yeah.
So Karen, I don't know this game. I played it,
Monster Bash,
but
really?
yeah. But
Oh,
so
wow.
tell me, I mean, I know one multi-balls
Is the
Frankenstein,
It's Frankenstein,
right?
yeah.
What else is there to do?
There's all the characters. Open up the
Do you-
characters
do
by
you
hitting those
collect the
shots. Collect
monsters?
the monsters by hitting the shots.
Okay.
However many shots it
You can touch
requires.
that screen, by the way. I encourage you. Touch it. Give it a go.
So there's a
Okay.
scoop right here, right?
Yes.
Very
So what
nice.
is that get your mode started?
No.
No. Okay. So the scoop is like a mystery scoop, just kind of gives you whatever.
Gives you some bonus things. It helps you get Dracula open, and it
okay.
helps you get Mummy
Okay.
because you need the scoop to open those.
Well,
I
what?
believe
I was playing it Friday night on practice. I noticed that there's the 1, 2, 3
that's a
here.
whole different multi-ball.
Okay.
You
all
can go
right.
up the middle 3 times, 6 times.
6 times, and that
Sure.
Now that one can be tricky.
Oh, really?
So it essentially to complete a mode, you just have to hit a shot a certain number of times. So each one of those shots represents a person at the bottom.
Yeah.
So
the
all
monsters
the way
here.
to the left
So
is the feature.
So creatures here.
So you hit that 4 times. you finish it.
The girl is the ramps.
That's the Brian Frankenstein. She
Um,
hit her 4 times.
the outlane is a mummy.
Not so much a mode, traditional mode. It's just hit shots.
I mean, the outlane is a werewolf, right? The outlane is a werewolf.
Yeah.
And then the mummy is the rollovers.
The mummy, I forget how to say it. Mummy is hitting it. I forget how to get it up. But Drac Attack is hitting the side. And the Dracula comes out.
Yeah.
I forget how to do it.
See, she got a thing for creature. The picture kind of shows which one. See,
Oh.
the werewolf is the moon. See, hit that shot.
So you do the mountain.
And then
forget.
the
Oh,
monster.
I forget. It's gonna bother me. I think you have to do the rollovers at the top.
At the top of the mummy, and then a scoop.
Then, is it the scoop or is it the ram? I forget. It's one of the two. It's been a long time.
Sure, I thought it was the scoop.
Well,
The
you
ramp
guys
is
told
the
me
girl.
more than what I even knew walking in.
Yeah.
So
But speaking you can do mosh pit, but you have to hit it up the center 6 times in one ball. And
The same ball, yes.
same ball. But the thing is that like if you don't do that, it doesn't count for anything else. So like if you hit it up 5 times and you drain your ball, you haven't done anything.
oh shoot.
Right.
So you gotta be careful.
Okay. Right.
So like I usually don't do that unless you feel confident of that shot.
Yes.
I usually just hit what I feel like. I'll just work on one. That's what I do. I always work on one. I'm like I'll hit all the way to the left. You know, and then you just keep making your progress. I do like to get Frankenstein worked out because on the last ball, if I have not my multi-ball, I just want to get multi-ball during the freaking game.
Yeah. That.
Because he's worth a lot.
Get Frankenstein ready, and then try to get a character to go with him.
Oh, okay.
And then
That makes
get-
sense.
So,
Yeah.
The more characters you have, the more your multi-ball will be worth.
All right.
Yeah.
That's some good tips. This is one you don't see very often out and about, do you?
Here's our little cheat sheet if you want to read about it.
Oh wow! But right down the middle.
And then you collect the instruments to go with each monster as well. That.
Yeah, for a tournament, I usually just try to collect them all to like get it mostly set up on ball 1, collect as much as I can, start at ball 3.
Here.
That's what I do.
Gotcha. I'll save this out. All right, she's getting into multi-ball, isn't she? I love the color DMD. I've never seen one.
It's so pretty.
But just that color DMD just brings life to these games.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
I really like them too.
We have Jackpot. We had Arlen put a DMD in it, and it's just flourished. Like
Beautiful.
awesomeness. Yeah. It's
Beautiful. All right, we're Frankenstein multi-ball here.
No, in multi-ball, you want to smash in monster. Like Frankenstein as much as possible.
That's true.
That's our worth points too, as well. So,
like multi.
any other.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, get in there.
Did she get it?
Man. Okay. Well.
Yeah, it is.
Jenny's
set
got a
very
little
hard.
bit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
This game is set up
very
hard.
It is.
It is and
not
fast. I hit
Yeah.
Frankenstein earlier and it just went straight down the middle.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay, that's gone.
But if you haven't played this game very much, it is a super fun game
It is.
to just play. Like if you get a nice one, it,
I love the artwork.
it's just a great time.
The colors are really pretty, and I think they did a nice job designing.
And the first
Yeah,
time,
the animations are fun to
Yeah.
watch.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
the
it
characters, when they say stuff, when you get them, it's
It's
fun to hear what they say.
Yeah. That's great call out.
The call outs here are great on this one when you get it.
And the first time you get Monster Bash, it feels like you've accomplished something in life.
Oh,
Like you
okay.
feel like you've done something.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. But you can't hear the call outs here.
No.
It's too quiet.
No.
Get some jackpots. Triple super jackpot. Is that what that said?
Yeah.
Pretty
And he
amazing.
says it, the triple super
Oh, he does?
jackpot.
Oh,
Yeah,
funny.
it's great.
And they're bringing sideways. Yes.
Oh man,
Uh,
she get enough to get over Melinda? She did. But
all right, Melinda.
just got a little bit to
a little bit to do here.
Yep.
So unfortunately, she got her Melinda already played her multi-ball, so that was.
Yeah.
So she has some chopping to do a little
She
bit.
could pick the other multiple to try.
So she
Yeah,
could do
she
this,
could
get
do-
3,
Yep.
get that one, and then
Six.
and then do that all.
The 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
That's dangerous though, but she can do it.
Figure that.
She can do it. Because I heard, I don't know if it's but I heard that the feed, so that goes around, and I heard the feed coming out is a little rough on.
Sometimes it goes right down the
Goes
middle,
right down
comes
the-
on that out lane.
So
right down
normally
there.
it'll go down on the
You'll
left
flip
flipper.
If you have a normal game.
Yeah.
Okay.
But so this one is a little dangerous to be doing.
Yeah.
So she might just decide to just work on her characters and just chop wood, you know.
That was. Oh, and then it's still.
Get ready while
That
I
was not
flip
what
the
she
switch.
That's not what she wanted.
So this came one for each. One.
One for
Right,
each.
1 and 1. So where are we going to next?
Oh, what's Melinda's pick? Either high speed or Beatles. Speed or Beatles.
Looks like high speed. And to
I
the other
think it
room.
might be right. Oh wait,
Nope.
we
It's not in
paused.
the middle.
Oh, maybe not.
We're just talking, chatting. Well, while we're waiting, I am going to run a quick ad because I don't want
Yes.
ruining this.
Yes.
So we'll be back in a minute. And not everybody gets an ad though, so he may still be around. But it looks like we might be going to Beatles. We have made a 180.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
we
what
made
it
a
looks like.
180.
Yep.
So
Someone standing in entire
Yeah.
way. He's got a little bell, which I didn't realize you guys had a bell on that thing. So that was a fun find to hear.
fun. Is that a sarcastic?
We were standing in his lane, he rang it, and we were like, he has a bell on that. How cool is that?
Well, we had the Jaws theme on it.
Oh, no.
The when Jaws came out, but
Yeah.
it was very quiet, and so
Oh.
when people were talking, it did
bring the
blended
attention.
into the
Sure.
environment. So now we got a bike bell. Beatles. Beatles is you love it or you hate it.
Yeah. In fact, we played during our little loser bracket. We played against each other on Beatles. And
We both had a really
both
good
did.
scores.
We both had 2.8 million, I
Yeah.
think.
Oh, really?
Most game, 2.8, 2.6, something like that.
Yep. I didn't take a picture of that. I should have for my own personal.
Yes, how about?
And hers third, and then she got
Okay, results are in from the bronze match. Heather Catnacci got 4th. And
Yes. Come sit. Come. Come hang out. I've been here for a while. Come here. Wait, stop. Stand up. Let's tell them no. Congratulations on your third. Good job. I did a thing.
oh, and Tammy got 3rd.
I did.
I already forgot your name. Oh gosh.
That's me. I'm Tammy.
Hi, Tammy. Congratulations. Tammy in 3rd. Congratulations. I think we're just doing practice. Just doing practice. Oh no.
Hi.
This is exciting. You did a thing. Of course you did a thing.
Yes, you did some things. Well done. There's camera.
There's so many cameras.
There's a lot of cameras.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, you are on camera. Yes. Well done.
17. It's just Melinda's game. Melinda.
I don't know where to look.
Okay.
Tammy's touching me.
You need to go get your trophy.
I did.
Oh, did you?
She got it. Yeah. We have photos. Photographic evidence that Tammy won a trophy. I did. I won a trophy. I did a thing. Yay. All right. What phone did I walk in on?
I'm not really sure. What's that? Oh,
What's
we're
that?
just on practice.
Okay. Oh,
So, oh, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good to see you. Good to see
My hair is wild today, guys.
you. Okay. So, we are 1-1. The
okay.
finals.
Okay. The finals.
The
Yep,
top
because the
two.
third and fourth are done now.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And
Seems
so,
legit.
1-1, we watched Monster Bash and $6 Million Man, and they both won like
That was
fair
an
and
epic $6 million man.
very good. So,
Yeah, you gotta hold it while you're on
I
stage.
have to hold this?
oh,
Nice.
very nice. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Tammy's
Gorgeous.
a winner.
Gorgeous trophy.
Just don't leave it here when you go. Yeah, hold that thing.
I did a thing. Not sure if we moved into real life yet. Because she's been playing longer than 30 seconds, so we might move into real life while we were doing the photos. I got
Oh, it's
distracted.
in there. It's right.
So yeah, I think we may have
Oh,
moved
there's
into real life.
I need to get it.
Yeah, you need to go get your chocolate.
I think she's right there. I can't get out.
I don't want to move. She's coming.
I got some for Ooh. She's getting money. Okay, we are in real life. So that was the end of ball one.
All the things that are being handed to me.
So that's actually a very good ball one. That's one of the best ball ones that we've seen.
Yeah, that is a great start.
That's a really
Wow.
great start.
I looked away while Tammy was receiving her check, but which mode was she on?
I am not sure.
It was the far
It's
right.
blinking.
I can't read.
It's blinking on. It's the far right one. I don't know which one.
So that one is Super Pops. The orange
Okay.
one is Super.
That's the one that Jenny took. That was
Oh,
worth
okay.
1,000,000 points.
I don't think that's coming back.
No.
So we'll see what Jenny chooses for her second mode.
There you go. Oh, I hate that super skill shot on this machine.
Mm-hmm.
It's been going out the out lane. And I could not find the proper, depth to it. So I did it twice in a row. And regretted it a lot.
Yeah. So I think we chose Loop Mania here for the second one.
Yeah, I got
that.
close.
We're looping.
Totally loopy.
We are successfully looping.
As long as that spinner doesn't get in your way. Girl,
This is
oh,
scary. This is scary.
Oh.
Okay. Everything's all right.
Nice.
Okay.
Good job. Good job.
I love that loops count both directions because I can never get it to
Yes.
go the correct way.
Agreed.
All right, here we go. We're back to looping.
We're looping all over.
Look
Yeah,
at this.
her.
Look
Oh,
at this loop.
She's killing that loop.
My
Is that
goodness.
5 or 6 in a row? She's-
I don't feel so bad. She beat me now.
Oh, that record is brutal.
Look at her.
Record is brutal, but really, again, great ball.
Yes.
Ball two. Really putting Melinda in a tough spot.
Nice ball. This is the beginning of all three.
Yep. I'm sure we'll see the multi-ball.
Melinda.
Got the skill shot there. So this, we're just hitting the targets, and then we light the jackpot, and then we try to hit the jackpot, which is a loop shot.
Yes.
What we just got done seeing. And it goes either direction, too. Either way.
I love
we'll
that.
hit the jackpot. So we got one. So we got a jackpot. Each jackpot is usually worth about 200,000. Oh, we lost our multi-ball, though. Oh, we got add a ball. Everything's okay. She hit the mystery
Nice.
in time. Whew.
Oh, too bad that extra ball didn't flip flop.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Everything's
Nice,
saved.
Emma.
We have our super jackpot lit. So super jackpot will be worth half of her load.
Is it only half?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the full mode. Extra ball. What's extra
Oh,
ball worth
these
on
loops.
this?
I'm not sure, but it looked like it was worth a little bit. I think maybe a half a million, but it didn't actually say on the back glass how much it was worth. But it did add a significant like portion to the score. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Man.
So,
That's
Made
big
some ground,
size.
though. She had a good
made some
ball.
ground.
This is not a bonus heavy game.
No.
It looks like, what does she got? 2x or 3x? 3x?
3. That was a good ball.
Yes. So Jenny will also get to play her
Multi-ball.
multi-ball.
Yep.
I always feel satisfied on this game if I can hit 2 million. Like,
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah. This one goes so fast.
it is very hard.
the the angle on this one, the incline is pretty hefty today.
They just were cranking that up.
Ooh.
Well, I think she
Oh,
beat her
she had it,
already,
yep.
so she's going to go ahead and take that. So next up will either be Sky Jump or Iron Maiden of Jenny's pick.
She's been rocking the sky jump today. You want your seat back there?
Oh, you good.
I can stand.
Ruby said for flowers, right?
This is true. This is true.
Stand.
Here, it's all in my face.
Well, while we're waiting to go over there, do you want to talk about your experience playing in the championship?
It was amazing. We had
Okay.
so much fun.
Oh, good.
It was never stressed at all.
No,
We loved
okay.
pinball.
That's good.
All of the good things.
That's great.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Got a lot of good hugs and a lot of laughs.
Oh, that part. I don't think you're lying there. Okay.
No, that
That's
was
good.
not
That-
a lie.
that
Or
was
sarcasm.
That's a great pinball community.
Yes.
Specifically, I mean, like the guys are okay too. The open is fun, but the women's has a really nice like rapport going on.
I agree. Everybody supports each other. Lots of good hugs, lots of love. So it's hard when you're playing a very good friend. And
Oh yeah. Then I had to play Robin, and then she smacked me in the face.
yeah, it was hard. It was hard to play parenty, but lots of hugs regardless if you won or lost.
It's true.
Mm-hmm. This is a great setup here.
This is fun.
And the winner here gets to go to the national team.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
You know where that is?
I don't know where it is this year.
Did Jenny do that the first year of the state finals? I don't remember hearing about it.
I don't remember.
I know she won.
Heather went
Heather went last year.
Yep.
because we streamed it.
Yep.
Remember Heather being there?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So
Have they picked where that's going to be yet?
I'm not sure.
Are you guys streaming it?
I
or-
am not. Well, if it's in California, I'm not streaming.
Seems
No?
reasonable. I mean,
That seems like a small commute.
So I think we might. Are we in real life? I think we may be in real life.
before they did this, are we? Not correct.
It's always hard to tell.
I know.
Hard to tell. I want you guys to have like a little practice paper.
Yes.
Like
and
we
like,
are in practice.
and see, I always put my phone out, but you can't see that
No.
on this.
Figured it out. Okay.
She's playing like she's in real life.
Yeah.
I don't think she's moving the machine.
Yeah, she's in real life. I think.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
definitely
this
real.
Is, this is-
Yeah. Like that she trapped it up and calmed it all down
yeah, she's good.
in the game since she had danger.
Oh, nice save. Nice. save.
Amazing!
Man, this is playing so quickly.
It is.
Got to get it trapped up.
Yeah,
Good
I had
shot.
some great games and then I had some not so
It's
great
awesome.
games.
Oh, Neo Pinball, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you guys had a great stream today.
Y'all are beautiful.
For those of you joining us, you're joining on a great game or a great time. We are in the finals of the Michigan Women's Championship. So we are on our final two best of 7 match. Jenny Lentz is up to Melinda Salomon. We're on Iron Maiden here. Ball 1 of Iron Maiden. Looks like we started a mummy multi-ball. And we got our soul shard, Fear of Dark. That's a good Fear of Dark. I'd be okay with that.
Yep, for sure.
And we'll see if we can, if we'll have our treasure award lit on the right for completing that. We do. So it'll be lit next time too. So that's the right order.
Carries over.
Carries over. So that's worth 15 million.
Nice.
That's a good one to get.
For sure.
So that's a good ball 1. So Melinda's coming. She's coming for Jenny. Oh, Crystalline won from Ohio. That's awesome. Congratulations.
Nice. Congrats.
And thank you, Neo, for streaming that. That's great. Not quite. Oh, no one got it. It won the spinner. All right, so I think that's ball 1 for the trooper, it looks like. Oh my gosh, I thought she lost it.
Came back pretty fast, didn't it?
Spelling mummy, so we got a couple more hits left on mummy. Uh-oh, it walked right over there. We call that crap walk.
Yeah, I think. Okay. Yeah, I heard that term.
We might have made
It's a good one. I like it.
All right, Melinda, ball 2. All right, so that 15 million is still on her right orbit. Look at that. She swept those targets.
And that's fun to do.
That is fun to do. And she's trying to hit for that right orbit there. Because that will not only count as her Tomb Treasure award, but also count as a ball lock.
Yes.
2 for 1. She can get it back in control here. Easier said than done sometimes.
Yeah. Agreed.
Oh my goodness.
That was close.
Everything 1 danger only, so that's that's not terrible. There we go, back into control. I think we're gonna lock ball 2. I think she's just gonna.
I think she's gonna start.
She's just gonna start a ball 2 ball. Yeah.
That's
She's
what
just gonna try to.
During multi-ball, she should be able to hit that right forward.
Oh, there she goes. I don't think it's lit during multi-ball.
Oh, it's not. It'll come back.
It'll come back once it's done. Yeah.
Nice.
Melinda's putting up a thing.
They're putting on a clinic. This is incredible.
Putting up a thing.
It really is.
And so she's got the 2x qualify, but
Yeah,
not
I
started.
know she needs to get it started, which is she needs to get it rolled over.
Oh, she just moved it.
It's one of the in lanes while it's lit. She needs to get the in lane while it's lit, and every time I forget how she gets it moved. How does it move?
With flippers.
Oh, come on, Melinda.
Well, she's trying to keep that ball alive. It's hard to keep track.
I don't care. You just do
I
it.
think she just had a ball go over the flipper.
Does she have a ball over the flipper?
You have to rewind and see.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
gosh,
we
you
cannot.
cannot do that. Okay, 15 million back on the right orbit.
Oh, 2x with
Well, she
nothing.
got an 2x now.
Start the mode.
Get the mode started. You're right. Up the middle. Hey.
There it is. She's got that middle dial. She's ripping it.
Hey. That's a good shot.
in one!
Ace is high.
Aces
It's
high
not
with
a bad
2x.
2x.
Not at all.
That's not a bad one, 2x.
And then it's also a good opportunity to build that sideboard. She's getting pretty close on targets and orbits. If she gets rip a couple ramps here, she's looking at maybe a sideboard on ball 3.
I get confused because I thought that was true for you. And it's hard to see on the screen. I don't know if she has ranch qualified.
She does not have ramps qualified yet. She still needs 2 more to start the jackpot.
Yeah, I think it's like further than it appears. Because once she has it qualified, that is 8 more ranks, right?
Yes.
She out of what happened?
She's out of aces high, out of 2x,
I'm stupid
but
talking about ramps.
very close to a second mummy multi-ball.
Okay, that's fine.
That's 3 more shots, or 4 more shots, 3 more than start on the captive ball.
Oh, geez. She's still trying to shoot that 15.
Yep. Hey, up on the right
having
side, she's
trouble.
got that Jumu word for a full 15 million.
Yeah. She's having trouble getting it, though. Getting that shot dialed in.
Nice. Slow it down.
Hey, oh, no. Hit the flipper. Oh, lost. That's okay.
No, didn't want to tell.
You're no gentleman.
I think it's fine.
It's not a huge bonus game, but every little bit helps, and
I
especially with a
know.
player like Jenny coming up after you.
I know.
She's capable of running down anything.
She is, but I know. All right. Yep. Ball 3, though. Ball over the flipper.
Ball over flipper. Thanks to the confirmation, Arcade Legacy. All right, so Jenny's got the mummy multi-ball ready and started.
Yep.
Taking it unclothed. But still, it's not a super lucrative multi-ball unless you play it for a really long time. If anybody wants to go back and watch our recording from yesterday and see how it's done.
Yeah.
But Jenny's fully capable of ripping off some good points here, but I think it's more of a base building situation. This isn't going to be where she gets her points, and it's going to be a good opportunity to get closer so she doesn't have to take those big risks later on.
Makes sense.
Yeah. You still get pretty good points, though.
Yeah, it's not
I
worth nothing.
disagree with your father. I disagree.
But if you play a good, like a decent mummy multi-ball, maybe get MUM, you're looking at like 20, 30 million, which isn't nothing.
It's nothing. Especially when half
But-
the time it's only 50 million that was winning this yesterday. That ain't nothing.
But right now it's 150 million.
Yeah, I understand
So
what
you
you're
have to be
saying.
aware of
But
what
I'm
your
just,
opponent has.
I hear you, but at the same time, just trying to make me. All
I'm
right,
not saying you're wrong.
locks are lit. We already got ball 1 locked.
Yep, and ripped off
So-
a 7 million power jackpot there.
Yeah.
That'll be
Uh-oh.
helpful.
This is very concerning.
Oh, nice. She's so calm. That was such a,
I
like,
knew.
a lot of
I
people
was
are
not-
rocking that game trying to save it. And she just tipped it over, no problem.
All right, let's see what
Grab
we
the ball
do.
and reset.
Trying to shoot that right orbit like
Oh, no.
Melinda did, and it killed her just like it did for Melinda. Maybe we should stay away from that whole thing.
All right.
All right, well,
2-2.
2-2.
Oh, man.
2-2. Well, we are
Down
headed
to the
over.
wire, aren't we? We're gonna go
We
to
are
17
down up
inside.
there. Over to high speed. Over to high speed. I don't think maybe we've seen high speed once. We'll find out.
High speed? Yeah, I haven't seen that one on stream.
All right, well, while we make our way over to high speed, I'm going to run a quick ad, and then we'll take a break. And we'll be right back in a moment. So stick with us. 2-2. We'll be right back. Oh, if you're just joining us at a really cool, exciting time. We are watching the Michigan Women's Championship Finals here at Crazy Quarters Arcade in Bay City, Michigan. We are at the top 2, final 2 people, and we are 2-2. It is the as soon as you hit 4 wins, you win the championship. So we have one person with 2 wins, the other person with 2 wins. So you're moving over to high speed. We just got over there just one moment ago. I think we've seen this only one time yesterday. More than likely, we're going to start off with practice first. But yesterday, what the strategy was that we were trying to get the freeway score to 100,000.
Well, so that's one option. But
Yeah.
since the last time we were here, this copy of High Speed has had a major change made where this saucer, I'm sorry, this saucer used to feed very sketchily, and you could not hit the upper ramp coming out of it. Just couldn't. Yeah, jump in. And now you can. And so that multi-ball is a much more viable strategy. Got a stoplight target for troubles.
Oh,
There it goes. So, Heather, would you normally go multi-ball on high speed, or do you like to rip the loops?
I don't play high speed all that often, but my strategy on it is the loops because I, for some reason, just always have a hard time completing the targets for multi-ball.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. It's just so sketchy. Even if you can hit them, dealing with it when it comes back off is just so tough.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, when I was practicing this, I didn't end up playing in the tournament, but I found it very hard to hit that upper ramp.
Absolutely. And so it looks like Jenny is trying to do a multi-ball strategy. Oh, got the free freeway. The ramp does spot a target. The saucer also spots a target. And so I think Jenny knows that. Seems to be gunning for that saucer. Oh, nice save.
Yeah.
All right, picked up a target. That much closer.
Oh.
Yeah. When this, most of the games here I've noticed have decently loose tilt, enough that you can get a move out of them. High speed does not. You give this too hard of a smack, it's done. And so a lot of those center drains that you'd be able to pick up on a modern game, not happening on high speed. Ooh. Thought that was going home. Yeah, she wants that upper ramp, but it's a tough shot. Oh, nice.
Oh, no.
It was the same thing that happened on Beatles. She's had a lot of those where the upper flipper's knocking it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that to myself all the time.
The danger of an upper flipper game, for sure. All right, Jenny coming into ball 2 with a nice little lead, nice cushion here. And she's got that ramp tiled. Wow.
I know, right? I found it really hard. I kept half ramping it when I was playing.
Right, and we saw a lot of that. Every time we saw people playing it yesterday, it was just half ramps or hitting it too late. And she just ripped it 2 times in a row.
I know, I'm impressed.
Yeah, that's gone.
Out.
All right.
Still, that 439 is looking pretty decent right now. So ball 3 from Melinda. Shock puts them together. She's not very close to her locks. Oh, and the plunge doesn't make it.
Oh, at least you saved it. I thought it was going to go down.
So that completes her yellow targets. Oh, and she got 2 red targets off that bounce.
Nice.
Just needs 1 more.
Oh, nice drop catch right there.
That was good. Oh, come on. Too
much
clean.
juice, yeah.
No, she just tagged that upper target. So her stoplight's all set. Now it's time to run the red light.
Did she
Oh.
call?
Oh,
And it's got to be right on the wall. All right.
here we go. Oh.
But she's playing some nice controlled pinball.
She
She's
is.
not
Sure.
swinging at him.
Hey,
There
oh
it is.
My
There.
goodness, there it
You're
is.
doing
Right.
great.
And she needs another ramp.
Okay.
The police are in hot pursuit. Nice. Good play. And she
Oh
is
my
right.
God,
She
she
got
did it.
away. All right. Now we're into some multi-ball action.
Yeah.
Here we go. So she wants that upper ramp again for the jackpot. You just get the one jackpot, I believe, and it builds through stuff on the playfield. Don't really need to get into it. And so hers is about, I think, 350 it said, maybe 4. But it's over.
Yeah.
No getaway time on this one.
No, easy come, easy go on this game.
But still, on her way there, she picked up a good 450.
Oh, yeah.
And then some bonus.
She definitely made up what she needed to make up there, pretty much. Well, we'll see what happens here.
Right, 200,000 is just that spot where you have to do something.
Yeah, she will have to do something.
And so I'm interested to see if she stays on the path to the multi-ball or just freeways out. Oh, but her stoplights are lit.
Wonder what she's gonna do. Oh,
Oh no.
that was so close.
And I think she took a warning for that.
I look like she did.
I think so.
And the kickback is used.
Okay.
Here it
She's
is.
all set up.
Oh,
No,
wow,
no.
she's been doing so good on that.
Well, it's funny how many games have you played where you've got a shot dialed right until it's lit, you know?
Exactly. It happens to everybody. That's what I've learned. It isn't just me.
Oh, but those freeways are worth something.
Oh.
Don't tilt. And that's it. She got her.
Wow. That is some amazing pinball right there.
Absolutely.
This is a heck of a finals.
Yeah. We're fighting for it. Sky Jump. Sky Jump's the last game.
Oh, really? Oh, they're
Well,
finished.
not the maybe not the last game.
Right, right. But it's the game that they have to play
It's
next.
the next game we'd have to play, yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Watching the rig move is like watching a bad VR program. It's like if you've ever been to a really rinky-dink amusement park, it looks like a really bad motion simulator.
Yeah. Well, we made it.
Yep. Sky jump. Personally, I love playing single-player EMs in tournaments.
Oh, do you?
Yes, I love it, and what I really love is that people will always want you to go first, and I'm happy to because my favorite thing is to play a single-player EM and go first. Because I like playing with no worry about what score I need to make. I play better. Now, I know that's not the way the top players play. They'd rather know whether they need to try to nudge and stuff. For me, I'd rather just play my game and not worry about what score I need to get. So I'm very happy if I have to play first on a single player EM.
No, you're not the first person I've heard say that. You play your best. You play for the
Yeah,
highest score
yeah.
you can get.
I like it that way. I think I play my best that way. I will sometimes actually cover the other person's score and not look at it if I go second in one of those games. That worked out well for me at many Pinbirds. So,
All right, so I think this is not practice,
No.
but I'm not certain.
uh, actually, it must be practice.
Oh, yeah.
She's plunging again, so.
No, that face looks like this is real
Looks
life.
like real life.
Yeah, I guess. At first, I thought she didn't look worried, but I guess now she does.
Yeah. Once you get into ball three,
Yeah, well, now it's past 30 seconds for sure, so.
all right, unlit, but still 10x. One more drop to reset. Oh, love to get that two there, but nice.
Tilt goes end game for a person asking in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have shaken that home. I know it. It's funny with these old flippers, especially when you've been playing a lot of modern games all day. Nothing's quite where you expect it to be. It's a different beast. And you can see she's very clearly aiming for that drop and missing just a little bit late.
Yeah.
Oh, but gets it off the
Got it.
ricochet. And so now she's off to the races. She's got more than half lit. That 10x is on a lit drop, so she'd love to hit that number 4. Not 5. Oh, get a cool 2,000 for going up and down that lane. Oh, would have loved to go back up there. That's another 2,000.
Oh, nice
but-
little move there.
And then each of those lit targets is 500. So even though she's not finishing off her drop, she's getting 500 on each of those errant shots off the right side. And another 2,000 for up and down that lane. Wow.
Hey, got it. Oh no, it wasn't lit anymore. This game gets me every time.
Yeah, well, so what
Get
moves that
fixated.
10x, that red 10x shot, is the center bumper.
Yeah.
And so it's a weird thing to keep track of. I can't see it, but I think we're on to ball 4.
I was about to say, I'm not sure what ball we're on now.
Oof. I think there's
Yeah,
too
so that
much.
was 4.
That's
It's
4.
now
This
we're to
is
5.
5. Yeah.
Yeah. So last ball, 34,000 in the bank, which is a respectable score.
I was going to say, my experience is that's not a terrible score.
And for almost entirely on one ball.
Oh,
That's
got them.
nearly 37,000 points just on that one ball.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, and you see our score beat over on the right hand side here, that 36,990. And Melinda's got 5 balls to do it to keep her chance to be the 2024 2024
Yeah.
Michigan Women's Pinball State Champion.
I usually just say 2024, 25, just to make it not ambiguous.
Yeah. Tournament life on the line right here.
Right here. It's all down to sky jump.
Wow, nailed it. She only had one. Oh, no. But she only had one lit and just ripped it for 500. Yeah, nice. I was gonna say she want to move that red light if she can, and it's on a lit drop, and there it is, 5,000 points.
That's great.
Oh.
That's okay.
Did they give her 5,000? Okay. I don't think it is.
All right, so now the 5 is lit with 10x. Oh no! Nice little tip over. Calm, cool, and
So
collected.
it's
Get it to
lit
the track.
again, right? Right there.
Ah,
The 2 lights.
yes, and she got it.
Okay.
Oh,
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 she could have maybe
almost had a
saved it.
chance.
Almost had
right, but especially you're only on ball 3, you don't want to risk.
causing problems.
Well, you don't want to risk tilting because the tilt will end your game.
She got it lined up again, and she got it.
Well, that time the 6 wasn't lit, so it was only worth 500.
Oh, that's so dumb.
So even though she had the 10x, the drop was at standard value. Now it's
Wow,
lit.
shot all the way up through that lane from the flipper.
Nice in lane. Almost all of her drops are lit. She'd love to reset them here.
Yep, yep.
This out. Come on. Oh, so close. Yeah, just get it out of there. Reset. No, I like to say so. Oh no. So much on these old games is knowing when to send it into space and when to try and control it, because they'll get you. You think you can get a nice safe trap, and then all of a sudden it's rolling off the end of the flipper.
I've lost track. What ball are we on here?
This is ball 5.
Okay, this is it.
All the marbles.
Possibly for all the marbles, as Joseph had on the score sheet.
And that's
Oh,
it.
that's it.
Still, great games by everyone involved. Just an absolutely stellar final set. And I believe our first 2-time women's Michigan football champion.
I hope it foreshadows that maybe I'll be able to do the same. And
Yeah, all right. Well, thank you so much for
Thanks for
your.
letting me in the booth.
Yeah, but thank you for the organization and being our state rep. Really appreciate putting on such a great tournament.
Thank you, thank you. I better go out and congratulate.
Yes, please
Yep.
do. Stay
And so-
tuned. We will do the announcements or the awards. So hang with us for a moment. We'll get that all set up.
And so Jenny Lentz, our first repeat women's pinball champion. 1 2 years ago, 1 today. Fantastic. And they are both names will be put on a banner and go up in the clubhouse, and both will be recognized as the champion and the runner-up. And like I said, incredible pinball by everybody today. And just such a great group of women, great environment, great arcade. We love Crazy Quarters. Just a great day of pinball.
We have the camera just kind of following Jenny around. We want to see the trophies given out.
Stop it.
All right, here comes the trophies.
Joseph, do you mind taking a picture of me handing out the trophies here? And then I'll get a picture at the end. All right. Where's our runner-up? I want to get our runner-up first. So first I want to congratulate our runner-up, Elena Salmonen. And finally, our 2024-25 IFPA Michigan State Women's Pinball Champion, Jenny West. And I also have a plaque for you. So let me get you also, you can take a photo, Joseph, but I'll also give you the plaque in a second here. Get both. All right, let me get you the plaque. And Joseph, you want to give me handed her the plaque? Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm passing on the championship here, so I'm pleased to pass on the crown to the next Michigan reigning women's pinball champion. And next year we'll see.
It's like passing the torch
I
again.
was passing back and forth. I want it next year. I want it again next year. All right, Joseph, let me get a photo of everybody.
Jenny, will you have a...
Okay, one final set of photos here for the.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We really appreciate it. We had a really great time here today. Congratulations, of course, to everybody who was able to qualify. Even if you get in, it's no big deal. You know, thank you for anybody who played in a tournament this year, last year. Okay, that's we appreciate you being part of the community. We're gonna get a quick interview from our winners in a moment. So if you want to stick by,
I was excited to watch.
get an interview, please stay tuned. But then we will sign off after that. But like I said, thank you for everybody for showing us all the tournaments, being part of the community, being a great member. And yeah, here we go. Okay. Oh, we still have confetti. We still have confetti here. We still have confetti. I gotta get the right thing. You're not Karen Cummins. We'll take that. Hello.
Hi there. Thank you, Amanda.
How do you feel?
I'm feeling shocked.
Okay, good.
I'm good.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
So, I guess how like how much did you feel like you worked to get here? Did you like really like was this a goal of yours or did you just like this was a great surprise to you?
It's been a goal of mine because I got first place 2 years ago, and last year I got sixth place. So I just wanted anywhere between first and sixth this year. And
Well, I think you made
well, that first game on $6 Million Man,
that was like
the 2000 mark. I was like, oh, we're gonna start off like this, perfect.
oh,
So yeah, it's been good. Yeah, I'm really excited.
I forget because I can't memorize all the things. So where do you normally play?
One Well Brewing in Kalamazoo. Yeah,
So that's a good place
it is.
because you get like a variety of machines. I think maybe not like the super.
No, they don't have a lot of classics, but
You get like
it's a good watering hole to be at, So been doing that for several years, and
It's exciting.
yeah.
It's exciting. Do you have any tips or tricks to anybody who wants to hang out with football people?
That wants to hang out with pinball people.
Like get into the tournament scene.
You just have to dive in. You
Just
just have to dive in because you've probably heard it before. I suck at pinball, and it's like, well, if you don't play, I mean, nobody starts off really good at pinball.
Yeah.
I think I've been doing this for about 8 years, and I just played for fun, and somebody came up to me one day and was like, "Hey, you should play in league," and I was like, "Oh, I only play pinball for fun," and they go, "Well, league is fun," and then I didn't start for a year and a half, and then I was like, got confronted a few more times, and I was like, "Fine, I'll join league, whatever."
Yeah.
And then I found out I was a lot better than I thought I was, so
Even if you're not like, even if you like, let's say join league and you're like still not as great as you thought you was, I don't think that's even really like you get to like meet cool people.
you do.
And I think pinball friends are the coolest friends.
They are the coolest, and they have all sorts of occupations. It's
all sorts. So like, even if it doesn't even matter, like even if you're not good at pinball, like if you just like pinball as something to do for a hobby, get out and then you get to meet Jenny.
It's true.
And like she's cool.
I'm all right. I don't know.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I made back the money I just lost at the casino on Thursday. So let's go.
Stop going to the casino.
That was I had to bring my 93-year-old grandma. Hi, Grandma Jean.
Oh yeah, those grandmas will get you to the casino.
Oh yeah. Well, she lives with me, so she gets to hear about this when I come home.
Oh jeez, don't tell her too much.
No, it's okay. She'll watch the stream. It'll be fine.
Oh gosh.
Yes. No, but thank you for doing this and streaming, and it's been a good time, and yeah.
Hanging out all this stuff with us too.
Yeah.
So yeah, all right. Well, enjoy having like this in your house now.
Absolutely. Yeah. Thank you. It looks pretty good. So.
Oh, look at that. 2 things.
Let's go.
Okay.
2 things. Thanks, Panda. Absolutely.
I'm sure we'll see each other like Kalamazoo or something.
I'll be around.
Right? You're gonna be up in
I will not. I will be in Florida.
This broke my heart.
I know.
I will see you at some point.
Don't tell the other people.
I won't tell anybody. I won't tell anybody.
Thank you so much.
Take care. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. I should probably send you off somewhere, and I did not get prepared for that. So let me find somewhere to send you guys off to, and then we'll call it a night. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you had a good time. Let's find somewhere to go. Find somewhere to go. We can go to Alberta. We can go to Florida. Let's go to Florida.
Send him over to the back cave.
And is it just back cave pinball?
I think so.
Sending you over to the back cave. You have to subscribe if you want to chat, but that's fine.
Or follow.
Subscribe or follow. Oh,
Nope,
sorry. Yes,
we love
follow.
Back
I get confused between pinball and Twitch. It's terrible. Enjoy. Tell them we say hi. Thanks for hanging out with us. And until next time, see you later, everybody. Have a good day.